All right, let's get going. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Boy, it will. It's gonna be a good day, right? Hi, this is Lolita. Lolita, you tired? You tired, Lolita? Is that the "You Are Tired" song? This song is "Slow Down" featuring Georgia, Jorja Smith, Vintage Culture, and wait, such a long title that it's not even in my thing. Vintage Culture and Slow Motion. Maverick Saber, Georgia Smith, Vintage Culture, Slow Motion. I'm already dead. God fucking damn it, Lolita. Uh... You've been dead for a while. What was the first song you played? Oh god. I'll be honest with you guys. This was it a public playlist? This isn't one I've curated, so I can share this one. Share, copy link to playlist. I will go Discord. Music. Bam. Did you get blooded in already? I haven't been blooded in, no. I'm an admin of the mod Discord. I never left. I've always been there. Oh, God. Okay. How's the camera looking? Camera's looking okay. Ed is still awake. I don't know how he's still awake. Ed is still awake. Yeah, he's just doing grime, apparently. He's just hard doing grime to get lots and lots and lots and lots of money. That means Doty's blooded in, but Winston's not. God. Cats! Thank you so much for the 5 months! Appreciate the hell out of you. How you doing? Tier 1 5 months. I appreciate the hell out of you. I did a little bit of Gruber this morning and earned just a little bit of money. Nothing major. I found out that despite the speed limits going up, the locals have not recognized that. So I did 100 miles per hour up the freeway because I had a pickup in Forum Drive and I had to drop them off in Polito, and I got a 1-star rating because they were like, "Motherfucker, you drove too fast." And I was like, what? And we're all thank you so much for the prime. Give me a flower to Mr. Big Goober. I am Mr. Big Goober. Winton. I've never fought a panther. What the hell are you on about? Oh shit, Lenise, you just reminded me I didn't do the Fossilbot stuff. I did, however, fix up look sharp. I did fix up the B6 bot for Discord, so that should be mostly sorted now. That just appeared out of nowhere. It was not yeah. Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, so I lost 4 stars on my rating, got a 1-star rating with no complaints. The guy was like, "Yeah, you drove perfectly. You were just way too fast." So my frame rate's still funky. Oh, trust me, 6. The name is sus. Name is Diobort. Yeah, I've renamed it. It should now come up as Diobort. Did it come up as Diobort? It did. See? There's a delay between cam and audio. That's interesting. I don't see anything. It looks fine. Oh. It looks fine. Okay, seems fine. I hope Jade's almost... Maybe it's sync back up. It had a bit of a jump there. Yeah, I opened up the actual camera application, the Elgato, like, control panel. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's not fine. We don't know. We'll find out. Let it do its thing, okay? Let it do its thing. So today main plan is... Faye. Dahlia texted me that something went wrong. Damaged but here, she said. But she hasn't said how she was damaged. So... something went wrong? Did promise Faye some time. I would like to hang out with Faye. We could do some G6 with Faye, earn a bunch of money. That would be nice. Other than that, maybe Mickey stuff. I want to go see Mickey. I need to speak to Pigeon. I need to speak to Patar. Patar did want to hang out with us, but Patar's like, I want to hang out with you if you got a tier 3 truck, which I'm like, okay. We should send him the GIF. I've already seen the GIF. Faye time. We always appreciate some Faye time. Winston's been talking with Kiki about how yesterday was overwhelming for him. Where is the text? When coming to work, a trainee had their first DOA just now is almost a relief compared to all the shit everyone else has come from me for. I said, I'll repeat a question Dahlia asked me. Where does the body go? We don't talk about that. There's no more Kiki. There's no crematorium, Kiki. Don't worry about it, Winston. I like to understand things. I know you do. But do we want to understand what the doctors are doing? Yes. Reed is a doctor. Or was. I haven't seen him in the hospital. She said, good question. How are you feeling? Classic deflection. Didn't go unnoticed. He just let it slide. I'm doing okay. Yesterday was overwhelming. My head hurts still. How are you? Which is true. I woke up and I still had a headache from yesterday. Said overwhelming in a good or a bad way. And I was like, neither. Maybe bad. I don't know. Just overwhelming. Did it make you happy to be spending time with the club and just being silly? I was kind of hoping to talk to Faye. I was hoping to talk to Faye one-on-one, so that was a bit much. Yeah. You get her today? Yes, she has prior. Good. If you need me, don't hesitate. Shoot, I'm working today. I think I can find myself off duty. Of course. I will let you know. Likewise. You always have cis prior. There we go. I still would like to know what happened to Dahlia. I did wake up last night at like 4 a.m. very briefly, just like, I looked on Discord and I saw Jay was still playing or still streaming or something. I was like, what the fuck are you doing awake? She said things happened. See, what did she said? What did she say? She specifically said something that made me go, huh? Oh, she sent me a GIF. She sent me this GIF. So, sure things are fine. that's a positive. That's a positive gift, right? She's been impaled by love and care and attention by all of her friends, right? Surely. She sent me that and I just could hear Poppy going, "It got worse!" Oh, for fuck's sake. Brother, it got worse. Oh, okay, Poppy. Okay. Definitely not with a weapon that disappears with no trace. Yeah. Where's someone gonna find an icicle? I swear my frame rate's really bad for some reason on this damn game. I have a 4090. Game shouldn't be running this badly. I need a dedicated streaming PC. We didn't have Surely? What the hell? Hey, isn't that the Clueless one? So hopefully that conversation goes okay. Really, we're just waiting for Bay to come around so we can go do so many boxes. I'm suffering so much. Oh my god, my back is aching. So many boxes. Just go to sleep, you and Breadbert. Do it tomorrow. Hold. I'm holding. I'm holding. What are we holding for? Removed, surely. Okay. Does it have to be the word surely? I prefer if it was all capitals. I prefer that one, though. I do prefer that one. I like the cat better. Yeah. Oh, God. Hello?
Listen here, you little cunt. I'll go to bed when I'm fucking done buying this truck.
How far away are you from buying the truck?
I'm on my last run. I can't feel my fingers. Boxes look like circles now. I'm pretty sure there's no God, but I'm trucking.
Edbert.
Yeah.
Did you think about taxes?
What do I think about? Oh, did I? Yeah, no, I incorporated that.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, at least you consider
Fuck you
taxes.
think I am? Not the back-to-back High Command champion 2018, 2019, 2024, 3-time. Of course I factored in taxes.
Edbert, you've been screaming about how you're breadable all day. I think it's reasonable for me to assume you might have forgotten taxes.
So breadable. Like, not with rye, but like just a nice, just plain white bread. No,
there's no nice white
is.
bread.
I'm not a Pokemon. I'm breadable.
There's no nice white bread. White bread is sweet
no, shut the
bland.
fuck up. White bread is delicious and perfect, and it is
the only good white bread is a baguette.
You're lucky I love you so much, Winston, because them's fighting words right now. I'd fuck you up.
I'll fight you. I'll fight you right now.
I'd fucking put you in the ground, son. Out of my fucking way! Fucking idiots don't know how to fucking drive.
You're saying you'd kill me?
I said I'd pile drive you into the ground, yeah.
You're gonna bury me. Then I'd be dead, Edbert.
In kisses.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, in that case, go to the bedroom.
Hell yeah, brother.
Sourdough is sourdough. Sourdough.
You know how I like it.
Wait. No, I've thought of another. Sourdough is also a superior white bread.
No, sourdough fucking sucks, bro. Sourdough is like rock hard.
We got a problem. We got a problem now. Now we got a problem.
Sourdough is the cock of the bread world, I'm telling you. It is.
That's the compliment!
No, it's not. It's fucking, dude, whenever you go to a cafe and you get sourdough, they're gonna give you like a fucking steak knife or something.
Okay, that's because you go into shitty cafes.
Brother, that's every cafe I've ever been to. I've never been to one that's like, oh, here's sourdough. Oh, sick. Did you pull this out of the fucking rocks? Yeah, oh, dope. It's fucking chalk. Fuck sourdough. It's a shit bread. Plain white bread
sourdough,
or bagels. That's all that matters.
Bagels are okay.
Dude, I had a bagel. I had just a plain bagel today with barbecue sauce and leftover roasted lamb. And goddamn, I may have invented something.
Okay, I'm gonna say this, and you're gonna hate me. Bagels are only good because of the stuff that people put on them.
That's what people say about my ass.
No, nobody ever is like, I just had a just a bagel. Like just nothing on it, just a toasted plain bagel. Have you ever heard
Honestly,
anybody just eat a plain baguette?
I would have a toasted plain bagel right now, and I reckon it would slap.
All right, go do it.
Well, I'm out of bagels. I had my last one.
Go bake a bagel. Back a bagel.
I mean, go bake a what?
Go back a bagel.
Brother, I can barely boil water. All right, that's a lie.
That's
Really
that actually that makes a lot of sense.
No, it doesn't make a lot of sense.
That makes
I made
a lot of
fucking
sense.
shakshuka the other day that would have melted your tits off.
You did what? I don't think that's legal in this country.
What?
You made a sakasuk?
I made a shakshuka. It's a Moroccan dish.
All right, sure.
What else did I make the other day? Oh, I made a French onion soup from scratch.
Oh, okay. So it's French food.
Fucking shut the
French
fuck up.
onion soup. You just
How much space?
bought an onion and you just put it in some boiling water.
Quick check. We don't have much time. I got to accept or deny. Oh my god. We got 10 seconds. How much? 13 or 30? 34. Okay. Oh, we're good. All right. Sorry, Winston. I'm just trying to fit stuff inside my ass.
Yeah, it's fair enough.
What's the best steak you've ever had, Winton?
I don't know. I'm not a huge steak guy. Like I like a steak, but I like fuck, what's it called again? Tartar. Steak tartar. I fucking I smash a steak tartar.
With like the little crisp bread as well. Oh yeah. Fuck.
People are like, oh my god, you know, I have to have my steak medium rare, and I'm like, nah, I eat the dish specifically where it's fucking raw.
That is probably the only raw dish I'll eat, but it is fucking delicious, especially with a good egg.
Not raw egg or just like cooked egg?
I don't know, like the yolk. No. I think it's normally just the yolk, like raw.
Yeah. I
fucking raw dog it. You know what I'm saying?
Don't know. It was kind of an odd experience in Japan, constantly being like, "Ooh, what do I want? Rice?" And they're like, "Do you want raw egg with that?" And I'm like, "Do I want salmonella with my rice? Sure, why not? When in Rome."
Oh, I think it's because their quality of eggs are so high over there. It's literally just America that like it's such a risk to have raw eggs.
Yeah, no, I had the raw eggs. I went for it. I was like, fuck it. Everybody else is doing it.
Damn, you sucked down some eggs, huh? My man, living the life. I'm brother in Christ. You in?
I regret doing that. Yes, question I hear often.
Wait, if you're hearing that often, do you have a tiny peepee?
No. It's just, you know, lots of lube in the rear.
Let me ask someone. Remy, if someone says to the guy, "Are you in?" Doesn't that imply he has a tiny peepee?
Oh god.
Remy said yes, dude. You have a tiny.
Well, that's only if we're talking about penises. I was talking about tongue.
You have a tiny tongue as well?
Yeah. Well, you know, people don't often feel the tongue in their rim.
Hopefully you're good with your hands, dude.
I only have one.
Oh, fuck. I forgot. You've been wearing long sleeves and I keep forgetting you're fucking Metal Gear Solid, bro.
I'm in the bedroom.
Fucking snake, mate.
Oh my fucking god.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. What's the snake from Metal Gear Solid 5? That's Big Boss, isn't it?
I have no idea what you're on about. What the hell's Metal Gear Solid?
Shut the fuck up. As if you don't know what Metal Gear Solid is. Don't act like you're better than me. I've never played it, but I know what it is.
Oh, I don't know what you're on about. How has he never played Metal Gear? I don't watch movies.
Candy Crush playing ass.
Yeah, I occasionally masticate.
Yeah, don't use your big British words against me, all right? You just said.
Masticate is in chew. Mastication.
That doesn't say, no. This is one of those things where you tell me that's what it means, and I like pretend I'm some smart cunt in a conversation. I'm like, yeah, you know, I masticated with my mom the other night. You know, we had a good meal, and then they're like, what the fuck? And then I get arrested, and I find out that it didn't mean what you told me.
Well, I mean, when you word it like that, yeah, it's like I masticated my mom kind of sounds like cannibalism.
No, I said with, you know, like I chewed some food with my mom, you know what I mean? Not that I don't know who my mom is, so. You know.
Let's do 21 on me.
Real quick. No, that's how you, no, dude, please don't tell me you've ever given the government your fucking DNA.
Yeah, when I shot a bunch of cops, they took my DNA.
Oh yeah. Okay, no, I mean like private companies. Sorry, like 23andMe and all that.
No. I like most of those companies can't keep their PlayStation passwords safe. Why would I let them keep my DNA safe?
That's how you get Fallout 4'd.
I mean, I often fall on the floor when I'm drunk. Yeah.
No. Fallout 4. There was a faction in Fallout 4 called the Institute, and they made synthetic humans. And their generation 3 of their synthetic humans were like indistinguishable from real humans. So then what they would do is go and find people of influence in the Capital Wasteland, I think it was. I can't remember the name of it. And they would replace them with their synthetics. And the government will do that to you if you give them your DNA, because
okay, I've played Fallout 4 and I'm struggling to follow him, and I know exactly what he's talking about.
That is willing to work for minimum wage.
I'm not willing to work for minimum wage.
Remy wants to know if you'd fuck your clone.
Yeah, I mean, I'd fuck most things, honestly. It's not really a question. It's you know, that's more of a...
me?
I have multiple times offered to have sex with you, and you have rejected me every single time.
Oh my god. What's wrong with Winston? What?
What?
I'm not giggling.
It's so... Sometimes you're just so feminine, and it's endearing.
I'm in touch with both sides of myself, Winton. I embrace it. I'm not afraid to say that Crazy Stupid Love is one of my favorite movies.
I don't watch movies. I don't know what you're on about.
Yeah, I'd fuck Ryan Gosling. The fuck? Who wouldn't?
I don't know who that is.
I never understood why anyone called him the Goose, and then I found out a Gosling is a baby goose. Did you know that?
Yeah, I knew that. I did not know that.
How crazy is that?
Yeah,
did you also
wild.
know that he was on Kid Disney or whatever it was called back in the day with Britney Spears and Justin Timberlake and Tobey Maguire?
Oh, no, I know some of those people.
Yeah, they all knew each other way back in the day. Isn't that crazy?
What, the people know each other? Particularly people who hang around in the same circle of work? Most of those people go
back to Japan.
Most of those people go to the same school.
I preferred when you would just send me cute little emails about your adventures, all right? And not give me the second degree about things I thought were interesting.
I have to go back to... Okay, I'll go back to Japan.
You didn't even do it right in Japan. You didn't go to the fucking life-size Gundam.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is. I'm Winston. I'm very cool. I am Big Boss from Metal Gear Solid 5. I do cool things like espionage and shit.
He didn't? Oh, I was fucking hungover, bro.
That's you.
And I was like, telling my girlfriend, I was like, hey, can we go see this massive life-size Gundam? And she's like, what's a Gundam?
How much storage back there?
And on top of that, it was really far from where we were.
4150, all right. Thank you. Fuck! All right, well, wait, 4150, if my math is correct. That's probably not. Oh, I got into a chase today, Winton.
Oh, we're doing grime?
No, no, God, no. No, I was doing a money run.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, come over here. I'll put you in. A money run is where. So do you know how the money process works?
No.
Okay, get ready. So do you remember the old days where you would just take dirty money and do oxy and then it would clean it?
Yes.
Well, now what you do is you do chop, and then you take the chop parts and you go to the sewer, and then at the sewer, you get handed a bunch of jewelry. Then you take that bunch of jewelry and you go to the pawn shop in the south side, and huh? Wait, what'd you say? Oh. Then you take the
Yeah, I
jewelry
tried
to the
convincing
pawn
her
shop in the
that it
south
would be
side.
worth the trip.
And then he tells you to go and give away a bunch of stolen goods. You give away a bunch of stolen goods. They give you dirty money back. Then you put that dirty money into the washing machine. It turns into washed money. Then you take that washed money. You talk to another guy on the south side who gives you money orders, which is going to all the banks and 24/7s in the city. You do that. You hand in the money orders, and you get what is known as clean money, which is money that you can actually use.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're taking it down in a couple of
So-
more months, yeah.
I was
Like
doing
1 or
the
2
money
months.
order, the last part of it. I was doing a 5K one, and then the cops just fucking descended on me like a pack of vultures, mate.
Oh.
Fucking, you know, like coming in like seagulls and shit. Just like that. And then, yeah, there was like 5 or 6 of them chasing me. It was fucking hectic.
And you got away?
Oh, fuck yeah, I got away. You're talking to Edbert Roadburn, baby.
Oh, okay. Just because, you know,
I broke
felonies.
a rib in the process, but, you know.
Can you still do grime if you have a felony?
Apparently.
Oh.
What are you going to do? Say I'm not equipped to deliver boxes?
I mean, yeah, most businesses in America will look at you and go, you have, I don't know, driven slightly over the speed limit, therefore we have to drug test you every 3 days, and also we'll have to give you half income, and we don't want to employ you at the same time. We'll only do it because it gives us a tax benefit.
Fuck yeah.
Look, they learned
That's
their
what that
lesson.
makes me think of. So what are you doing?
I planted a bunch of weed that I'm just gonna throw away again.
Why are you gonna throw it away?
I've run out of storage. I got nowhere to put any of the weed. The drying rack broke, and I can't. Well, I could spend another 5K and get one, but my weed's not that good quality, so I'm not sure if it's even
you
worth
can put it in the
trying.
house.
I don't have access to the house, Ed.
Oh, we need to get you in the thing, don't we?
I'm in the thing, but isn't the only 2 people with keys
Oh,
Shang and Barry?
No, Winton Uhaha. There is a van. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. There's a van parked out the front.
Oh, the van
now
has actually been okay.
Pull out, yes, and then their key is either in the trunk or the glove box.
Yeah, no, I wasn't told that the van was there. I was just told that they were desperately waiting for Cap to wake up, and I don't know if that was ever done.
Yeah, no, that was sorted same day. Yeah. So yeah, now you can come and go freely.
Okay, I could just put pallets and pallets of weed on the floor.
Do it. It's part. You're part owner as well. Holy fuck. Because you invested. You're an investor.
Would be nice not to lose more money on weed.
That would be nice. Well, yeah, set it up.
Alright, I'll have to find someone to dry the weed, or to buy a rack from.
I mean, I'm pretty good at blowing.
Blowing racks? What
Yeah,
are
I
you,
can
in
blow.
Vegas?
Yeah, baby. I don't know any Vegas stereotypes.
Addiction? I think that's the only stereotype.
Hey, I got addiction over here. How that works? Hey, get me on the slots. I got an addiction over here, huh?
Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Oh, God.
Let me pull a 777. And then I'm going to go to... I honestly don't know. I'm going to hang up now, all right?
Oh,
I'm going to go
okay.
finish my grime run.
All right, you have fun with that.
and then I'm gonna buy my big truck, and then I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, that's fair.
Remy says bye.
Bye, Remy.
Winton says bye, Remy. All right, I'm gonna go achieve my life's goal of owning a slightly larger truck. Goodbye, Winton. I miss you.
Bye, bye,
Kisses.
bye.
Mwah.
Those,
Mwah.
yep, those are the things. Okay. Let's get a new outfit for Winston. Start. I guess I usually start with the jacket. I'm gonna start with the undershirt this time. I was gonna say cocaine. Yeah, cocaine would be good. I want to sell cocaine. I did more. Oh no, I did Hex. I was. Hey, Dahlia.
Hello.
How you doing?
Okay.
Just okay?
Well, I got stabbed yesterday.
What? Why? By whom? What happened?
Why Dundee? By whom? One of Dundee's people. I don't remember the rest of the questions.
What happened?
Oh, Dundee was trying to take Jaeger. So I hit Dundee with a wrench.
Did Dundee get got?
I got him, but then I got got.
Okay, did he get got after that?
Yeah, the police were there. They did it in Mosley's when we were at like peak sales. I fucking hate that I cannot impound cars anymore.
I'll circle back
Like
to that question.
I absolutely hate it. Like that I can't scuff impound a car.
Yeah, that's frustrating.
So now I am just here guarding Michael's car in the middle of the street because a local has hit it. What are you up to today?
I don't really have any. Well, I was gonna do some G6 at some point. That was about it.
I don't know if G6 affects Mosley's anymore.
Would you like to join me?
Yes, maybe. Or if you would like to hunt, I know that doesn't affect G6. Hey, could you, sorry, tow person? Hey, hi, could you stop this truck? Sorry, yeah, or could you move it? This truck is going insane. Yeah, this truck here. I don't know if it's a local or what's going on here.
Which one of these was it?
$100? I don't know, but I think it's a local car. That's... Oh, what? Hold on 1 second. I need to hang up the phone.
I'm not actually gonna keep these pens. Light on the camera's flickering again. God damn it. Okay, I fixed that. No, I'm not keeping these pants. I'm just... I don't even know why I put these pants on. You have a good Chelsea boot? I need a big shoe. Not like that big. That was ridiculous. So I'm not actually 100% sure what happened, but Dundee hurt Dahlia. Well, he didn't directly do it. Question what Winston will do. Winston could quite easily go, I'm not club, so stabby. Black Tims. Oh no, I'm kind of like, if you're going Tims, it's got to be the traditional Tims color. I don't know how I feel about fentanyl in the city. Yeah, no, I get you on that one. I kind of want to add some color in here, but I don't even really know fucking where to do it. That's the white works. Ass. Decals. Look at the arm one day. White, the essence of color. I don't like. I never know how I feel about beige pants, honestly. Pants in my eyes, it basically should just be like black, denim colored, blue, or or they should match the suit. Yeah, these are big, but he's also wearing boots, so I guess that's fine. That's a choice. Is that not a different? I swear there's different. Pay bank. Hello.
Oh, sorry. There's a car clusterfuck in the middle of the street.
Yeah, that sounds it.
So
You up in Polito?
no, I'm at Mosley's.
Oh, okay. You want me to come pick you up? We can try G6 and then see if it fucks up your rep.
Okay, either we try G6 or we try hunting. Which would you like to do?
I hate this outfit. I say. I mean, we can do some G6.
Okay. I have my car here, so I'll meet you over at G6.
Okay, I'll see you there.
Let me just ask if anybody's here has done it, and then.
If it is a rep thing, then we'll just go do hunting.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I have to go before more cars explode.
Okay, I'll see you in a bit.
Alright.
Bye.
Alright, bye.
I would like to know this Dundee story. I swear Ed wanted to talk to us like a couple of days ago.
He was joking.
My god, so many people do G6 now. Maybe he's forgotten? Maybe. Just learn to accept the club is full of goldfish. Like, I swear, like, OOC messaged me. I swear. Yeah, OOC messaged me. Hello?
Do you have a car, Winton?
Yeah, I got a rental.
Can you pick me and Remy up so we can go to the bank and transfer money, then come back truck?
Sure.
My car is disabled.
Okay, alright. I'll be there.
Thank you, Winton. See you down here. Bye.
Bye-bye. He OOC messaged me to ask if I'd be around. And also called me a spicy little bitch. Which I think was him flirt.
Hello?
Oh.
Oh no. Okay, just give me a second.
Oh. Oh. No.
Are you okay?
I'm alive. And I'll survive.
So sorry that this
Do you need?
LW driver just hit you.
I think I'll manage to survive the whole thing.
Do you need a ride to the hospital? I mean,
No, it's alright. I got my bandages. I'll be alright.
all right, man. Thank you. I mean, I'm so sorry.
No, you're all good.
All right, man.
Alright, you stay safe.
Have a good one.
Hello.
Is this Denzel Shiesty? No, it's not.
Sorry, say again? Hello.
Oh, just coming to check out what's going on. Was this one of you guys' vehicles?
Yeah, it's mine. We just had a small collision. That was it.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, MVA motor vehicle accident. Everybody's okay. You need any medical?
No, I had a couple of bandages. I'll survive.
Okay. Look
Need
like you
some
got
haircut,
a
low-key.
nice little cherry on your eye right there.
Huh?
We can call for medical. You got
No,
got some
it's
bruising
just
on your face.
Yeah, it's just a shiner. It is what it is.
Okay. You don't need us to call for medical for you or anything like that?
No, I'll call Kiki if I need anything. She's always there for me.
Okay. All right. And who was the other injured party? You got a little shine on your face as well, boss. You okay? You need medical?
Maybe just like a bandage or something.
A bandage? I mean, I can give you a bandage. Would you like for me to call the? Come on, step over to the side.
No.
Would you like me to call for EMS?
I'm gonna go pick up my friend.
Were you in the vehicle as well?
Okay.
I was.
Okay. You guys settled it all. No harm, no foul.
Where's Dahlia? God damn it. Delayed everything.
Hello.
Hello, I just saw you drive past in your blue van. Ed
Yeah.
called for a lift, so I'm gonna go pick him up, take him to a bank, and then take him back to Grime.
Okay.
I would have been done, but I got hit by a G6 van and then had to speak to the police about it. As in,
Oh, okay.
they were all like, "Is everybody okay?" Like, "Yeah, I'm fine."
Gotcha.
"Are you sure you're okay? Do you need medical?" I'm fine. Just fucking let me leave.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll see you in a little bit.
Yep.
Bye bye.
Right. Bye.
Okay. Cops doing their job. Yeah, they're all fine. They're being good people, good Samaritans. Actually, love that they stopped. Yeah. Cops doing their job. It's Sean's fault. Isn't it his brother's fault? God damn it, Sean. I'm intrigued to hear the full story about what Dundee did, because Winston still very much just wants to black out, put the war mask on, and then just kidnap random members of the BBMC and tell them that Norman sent him. Just...
Come in like I work for Norman.
I just stab them occasionally.
Can I get a taxi? Oh, okay.
Winton, ooh ha ha.
Yeah, hey, bye.
Thank you for picking us up, ooh ha ha.
That's quite alright.
Hi, Winton.
Hey, Remedy, how we doing?
Good.
Pink cage, ooh ha ha.
In
We must
cage?
transfer money. Yeah, because I don't trust Legion.
Oh, okay, fair
Too many
enough.
people go to Legion, and we're transferring our entire bank accounts into one so that we can buy the Packer.
You need to pay in cash, but you're just transferring. You don't even need to pull it out. What are they going to do? Stick a knife to your neck
I
and tell
always
you to
pull it
empty
out.
your bank account?
Yeah, but I don't know. I always get worried someone's gonna, put in the wrong number and fuck it up.
Okay, fair enough. Dum da dum da dum bam bam. Trying to think. I don't think Winston remembers that they wanted to talk.
Do you use Q-tips to clean your ears, or do you use that liquid shit?
Q-tips occasionally.
Yeah, they say they're bad for you, but
Yeah, because
they
they
like
just pack
scratch
it
an
in.
itch you didn't realize you didn't have. You know?
You didn't realize you didn't have, or you didn't realize you
Me.
had.
Yes, exactly. That's what I meant.
He's cooked.
Yeah. I'm surprised he's awake.
Best thing about tonight's that we're not fighting. Could it be that we have been this way before? No, you don't think that I am trying. Ow, we just hit a pole.
Oh.
You fucking broke my core. Oh my god, ow.
Why does this feel awkward? Feels awkward to me.
Winton, ooh ha ha.
Hey, but ooh ha ha. Yeah. Can I be alone in that? Yeah, I don't know. It just feels odd.
Back to grime, please, Uber driver.
Is it because Doherty knows said one in the chat, but neither
Time
Winston
to
I have to remember?
buy a slightly larger truck
Yeah, and Winston's eyes.
for all the money I have.
He knows that Ed was like, "Hey, we
I
should have a
literally
chat."
have
And he's like, "Oh, okay,
$0
cool."
in my bank account and $0 in cash.
Same.
You guys probably
Well-
should have done at least one more run or something. Having 0 is ridiculous because you're gonna wake up hungry. Do you guys have food?
Yeah.
You
Mate,
actually have food?
yes.
No,
I'm
but
good.
we'll have money left over.
Yeah, we'll be fine. She's being dramatic.
Okay, do you actually have $0?
I actually
No.
do have $0.
Okay,
But
glove box.
you, okay, but you won't
no, no, no,
after
no.
the
Glove box.
purchase.
No,
Glove. Randy, take the money from the glove box.
no,
It's $260. It's fucking nothing. Take the money.
no.
I mean, take the money from the glove box. He's gonna yell at you.
I will yell back.
Okay. Not intimidated. Take the money.
No.
Okay, now I can already hear you're cracking. The weakness is setting in. So instead of, dragging this on and then capitulating, just surrender now, take the money, and be done with it.
Okay, I'm only taking the money because of your amazing use of the word capitulating.
That was a good word.
Okay, all right.
was-
Valid.
that-
I
yeah,
appreciate yeah.
That low key did it for me, so yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
It's
it's good for me too,
$260.
honestly.
Edward, you got money?
Yeah.
Are you lying to me?
No.
We-
buy this. And we'll have
Winton,
like
we
a few
will have
grand
money
over,
after
and then we'll
this.
split it. That's the plan.
Okay. Just the when you guys will wake up like tomorrow or the day after, like, man, that was a lot of grinding. I could really do with some food. Oh, I'm poor. I die.
That's when I just go in there and I fucking fuck up a senior buns worker for food, dude. What the hell? All right. Buying slightly larger truck. This is a monumental day. Holy. Here it is.
You woke up early.
Just by an hour. I mean, you texted me 4 hours ago, so were you
Yeah.
expecting me to be?
No, I texted you
then.
with the anticipation that you would not be awake and would read it when you did awake.
Watch out, I'm pulling out the truck. Watch out, everybody. Sorry to disappoint.
No, it's not disappointing. This is exactly as expected.
Yo, move your car, man. The trailer's
Alright.
gonna be here, man. Okay.
Sorry.
You're good. Dude, I don't know. I'm staying awake. I just saw your text and wanted to reply. I'll definitely be around after stream.
Okay. You
If
should.
you're in the middle of something.
No, I
you know,
was just
head
giving
over
Edbert a lift to pick up his new truck.
Why is Ed still awake?
Because him and Remedy have been spending all night doing grime, so that they can get the third
no.
truck, and they've just got enough money. So I just gave them a lift so they could go get the money shared, so now that they can buy it.
Okay. Meanwhile, I have. Oh, I'm up to 6K. Wow, how did that happen? I need a lift to Pluto so I can bring deer parts from yesterday down and process them. But
Okay. Well, I'd like to do some. I'd either like to do hunting or do G6, depending on which one you'd prefer. So if you want to do hunting, then we could just leave the stuff up
we have
there.
about an hour left in Storm. We could do hunting and then do some G6 after Storm.
I was gonna do a
Or is
G6
this
with
for tomorrow. Next time?
Dahlia.
Oh, so you are busy.
No.
Wow.
Well, at the moment I'm with Edbert, but
Yeah.
I didn't think you were gonna be awake until after Storm.
No,
Apparently,
you're good.
Dundee fucked around and found out last night.
With Jaeger or
Yeah.
what happened?
Apparently he, in the middle of Mosley's during the rush hour for
Mhm.
everybody getting vehicles. I don't know the full details. I've just been given a brief TLDR. I'm gonna find out more with Dahlia now.
Winton!
Am I still needed here? You got big
No,
truck.
we're good. Look at it.
You good?
Look
It's
how
huge.
beautiful it is.
It says piss water on the side.
I know.
It is nice. It is nice.
I'm so proud.
I'm
It has a
proud
cab
of
in
you.
the back.
Yeah, you can sleep there now.
Wow.
You can go to sleep in the back
Fuck
of your
yeah,
truck.
lizard locks.
It sounds like Ed
Lizard
is
locks.
having a time.
Yeah, it's
All right, buddy.
very
Thank
happy.
you so much.
All right.
Have a good sleep.
Yeah, I'm not going to
Bye.
sleep. You go to sleep though. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna find out what happened with Dahlia. But Dahlia, brief TLDR. Everybody was at Mosley's. Dundee ran in and I think took out Jaeger and was getting him out of there. Dahlia defended Jaeger, and then one of the BBMC took her out and stabbed her.
Yeah. I was there. Dundee stabbed Jaeger. He yelled something about, "I've been looking for you," or "There the fuck you are," or whatever. Then he knifed Jaeger, and then he started yelling, "Get him in the car." And at that point, I dipped the fuck out over to the mechanic side of him that I was seeing the whole time, because there was a cop on the lot. And from what I hear, Dundee went no witnesses with the whole thing.
Oh. Wow, I bet that worked out really well for him.
I think he got shot down because there was a lot of gunshots, but I'm not. And he went to jail for 60 months, so.
Well, Dahlia said that she hit him with a wrench, so maybe it was. And then she got
that too.
stabbed by somebody else in the BBMC, so I imagine they probably got shot.
Okay, yeah, that would probably be it then.
Okay,
But yeah, no, I went over to the mechanic side, and then this dude like clutched up for me not having to have an alibi or like say what I saw to the fucking cop, because the Sam Pickle guy just kept answering questions that were directed at me and saying I'd been there the whole time. It was kind of cool.
Oh, that's a good guy. Huh. Okay.
I don't know if he was doing it intentionally or if he just legitimately thought the cop was talking to him, but it worked out for me because I didn't want to talk to the cop.
Yeah, it's valid.
But yeah, I don't know what that was about other than Jaeger had been saying on Twitter that Dundee was faking having a fight with Vinny in Popular Motorworks. And that he'd also been saying something about Dundee being full of shit or like bullshitting earlier. So like I think it was probably related to that, but I'm not 100.
Jaeger usually has a pretty good grasp on things, and lots of people who feed him information. Dundee did have a reason to go after Mosley's to continue doing it even after he's claiming not to work with Popular anymore. Just makes it look like he's working with Popular.
Yeah, I just don't know what benefit there is to him claiming not to work with Popular, like other than shielding them from his actions.
That's a pretty damn good reason.
I guess so, if he's gonna be a fucking dick. His boys are stabbing a lot of people and getting in a lot of trouble already. There's a guy, Jason Peters, that's in his group now that wasn't previously on our lists, that basically has been up his ass since he quit Mosley's, I think. This guy stabbed a member of the Hidden, two members of the Hidden yesterday, and was dealt with. So BBMC is not making themselves any friends.
Oh, Jason Pieces is currently looking for a loan in the Yellow Pages.
Yeah, no, I'm sure he got over being dealt with, as these people do, but you know.
Interesting.
I just know that they're not making any fucking friends. The Bondi Boy Motor Club, or whatever the fuck they call themselves.
Barry Benson Mimic Club?
Yeah, Bang Boy MC. I don't know. Anyway, I don't foresee it lasting if Dundee keeps turning the whole fucking city against him, and going against Jaeger seems a way to.
Potentially, yeah. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna call Dahlia. You get some coffee, take some time, wake up, and then we'll do a bunch of G6 afterwards.
Alright, I'll see you after Storm.
I'll see you after Storm. Alright, bye-bye. Okay. You already signed in?
No.
Oh, okay. Create a group. Go sign in. Go on. Hey, Tyler.
I'm the top of the wall.
By Ombre.
Tyler heard me talking shit about BBMC and she was like, I'm here.
You know what's crazy?
Wait, how much? Wait. How much did we get from that? I don't. $80? 40? 120. Oh my god!
Okay. Wait for the contract to come through.
Why?
What you saying about
It's been weeks since
club?
I've done one of those
Kept
jobs.
calling it the I keep calling it the Barry
drove
Benson
all
Mimic
the
Club.
way to Polito and back for 4 freaking bags, and then you.
How you feeling?
Been better, been worse.
Only because we're in the middle of the G6 HQ, I'm not gonna inspect your wounds. Because you're awful at telling me when you're actually hurt.
You get stabbed in the back.
Yeah, I know how that feels, but do you mean physically? Did it hit any organs?
Kidney.
Need a new one?
No, I have another.
What's your blood type?
A
Plus or negative?
plus.
The same blood type as me.
I don't need your blood.
Not right now, you don't.
Oh my god.
I have to see if
Hello?
compatible organs.
Where
I don't need an organ.
Well, not right now, you don't.
I don't need an organ.
Not right now, you don't. But what happens if we'll refill ATM? Come on. What happens if you get stabbed in the other one? Your mods are my favorite. I handpick my mods very carefully. This is what?
It's healing.
Okay. So who stabbed you?
I don't know.
What happened afterwards?
What happened after?
Mm-hmm.
I watched more people try to take Jaeger, Jorn, Glorion, and Marla went up and stabbed one of them. The police were there and started shooting. $100,000 fine and 1 year in jail if you have a police pistol, by the way.
Who had a police pistol?
Nobody. Oh, hold on. Hello? Books? What do you mean?
Organ donation is not as simple as having the same blood type. No, he's asking a blood type to make sure that their blood type is the same. And then he said afterwards, we need to, what's it? Shit. Carrying too much. We need to confirm that our blood type's the same. That I'm a compatible organ donor. Which is why she was like, I don't need an organ. She's like, yeah, but not right now, you don't. $800. Nice. You might need it later, in which case it'd be good to already know that 1, our blood type's the same. 2, we're compatible. Starly, I know what she's doing. You struggling?
Yeah.
Just gotta... You got it now? There we go.
Yeah, I got it.
You can stay here and wait if you want. I don't want to make you run around. God damn it. $100,000 in a year in jail is fucking savage for a PD weapon. It makes perfect sense at the same time.
You close.
It had gone wild. Did it really? I was keeping a track of who had guns, but then I went away for 2 weeks. And I think I knew of like... I think we knew that 7 guns were out there at least. It always happens that like... somebody does something in a good RP way. Or an interesting RP way. And does something exciting or interesting that, you know, gets like getting a piece. Like robbing a cop for a gun is kind of close to being a problem. Doing it in an interesting, cool, or fun RP way kind of gets around that rule. But then one person will do it. I low-key think this is like the problem with like car swap plans and stuff. Like some of the car swap plans or bus swap plans and stuff like that. Some of that was like kind of fun and interesting the way that people did it. And then other people tried doing it and it just got more and more lazy. And then eventually it just became a problem. Same with like setting up a whole ploy or idea or plan that you're hired to like fake rob the bank. If done really well is great. If kind of lazily done is just really done, and if repetitively done is just not enjoyable. Last one. 7 guns sounds like a ton. That was in the first month or so of the server. 24-hour window, there was 9 guns taken like a week ago, so they raised it. Yeah, okay, that's kind of wild. Hey, Kaiba, how's it going? Or Keeper snoo. Turn the cops into loot boxes, yeah. People need to be creative. Yeah, and there's creative ways to do things. Alright.
Everybody's moving.
Okay. We just drive to each of the ATMs and we just drop all the money in it. Snow spotted. Love snipers attack. What the hell? So did you go to jail?
No.
Okay, good. I heard
No,
Dundee.
he was taking my security guard. So I hit him in the head.
Was that actually the thing, or was that just a story you were run with?
No, that's actually what happened.
Oh, I didn't realize you employed Diego as the security guard.
I mean, we're not a business, so we can't. But we employed the guild as security, basically.
Yeah, go to good people.
And he came back and was like, "Hey, Dahlia, good shit." I don't want to use the ATM. No.
How's everyone's weekend been? It's been good, thank you. How's yours? Just this. Slightly smaller, it'll hurt my brain less. Okay.
Oh, okay. You can't put in the wrong amount anymore.
No.
I did feel bad for... This is one fucking kid. Actually, two. But one's not a kid, but... These two guys that left that apologized to me after they left Mosley's to go with Dundee.
Wait, were they wearing cuts?
Yeah.
They came back to apologize for what they did.
No, they didn't apologize for yesterday, but they apologized initially for leaving.
For leaving? Not sure I understand this. Only these two. Leaving you?
Essentially, yeah. They
Wait.
said I'd always been good to them and they were sorry for going with Dundee, but it kind of was what it was. And they hoped that I could, like, relations could still be good between myself and them.
And then they stabbed you.
I don't think it was them that stabbed me.
Okay, the group stabbed you.
Yeah.
Sounds like the relations aren't gonna be good.
That's always what I'm afraid of. With clubs.
Oof. I know.
Because I know they meant it. I don't think they were lying to me.
I don't think they were either. That hurts. That better now? Much better. Okay.
The one guy even got teary-eyed when he was leaving.
It can be said for any group. Yep.
I don't know.
We've been selling much more.
I didn't sell any today. I sold a lot yesterday. And then Red was there selling. And there's nothing we can do about it. That sucks. And it's the problem with a state-owned business.
No, I didn't mean cars.
Oh, what do you mean?
The Peaky Blinders.
No. I only did it once. You see how risky it is.
Hmm. It's always risky. More crime is. Alright.
I'd rather do it on a turf.
I mean, Toledo kind of is one, isn't it?
Yeah, but you have to own it. You have to purchase it.
Oh, you haven't?
No. I've been pushing for it. And, but I don't know if, how exactly that works.
Do you know if you can put mining racks in your apartment, by the way?
That I don't know. I would assume you can. I'd also assume it's rather risky.
Why?
If
Electricity
anybody
usage?
pushes your way into your apartment, they can look in your mining rack.
How can they? I thought it was like... I don't know.
I think they can. I think mining racks aren't locked.
Is this still the issue with apartment doors and locking?
A little bit. I also had the problem of somebody called and asked because they couldn't put a washing machine down. That's a whole other thing.
Washing machines?
How you get paid. and
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
mean,
was told about that today.
Yeah. Like, I don't really touch any of that. 'Cause it's more beneficial for me to be sort of, you know.
Me and you are the same fucking person, I swear to God. Anytime anyone's like, hey, do you want to go, you know, do stuff with cars? I'm like, it is more beneficial for me to not.
Yeah. Except for the first day, and I got fucking yelled at for it, so.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that, though. Your fault.
Do you have a vest?
I'm currently stabbed. Vest hurts.
Should wear a vest when you're working security, transport at Group 6.
There's a medical reason to not wear one, though.
No. Oh, I get
Yeah,
that.
no,
I get
have
that. But
bandages around. I will wear a vest in the future. Just right now, it hurts.
you're okay. You're okay. Right? I'm just saying. Right? And just like you have an answer back there for me, sir, I have an answer back for you too. It's called leave of absence. Until you're medically cleared to go back for a job.
Who are you?
Manager Group 6, Alexander River. Who are you?
Winston Walker.
Nice to meet you, pal. Right? I'm not trying to be difficult in any kind of way. But, yeah, no, I get you. For the moment, you're fine, okay?
Yeah.
Are you doing okay? Like, how long did you get stabbed?
Yesterday.
Oh, fuck. Was it while you were on the job?
Not this job. Look.
Oh, shit. A different job?
It's Dahlia. Yeah.
Oh, Dahlia?
Yeah.
What happened?
Dundee.
She was stabbed.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No. He was down at Mosley's and he came in and was fucking with my security, so I fucked him up.
I thought all you guys started that shit together. Like
But
what,
yeah,
what
we
happened?
did.
Like, where did it
Yeah,
go
we
south,
did.
you know?
Dundee.
I guess true. We kind of answered the own question there, but you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. Yeah, he...
Oh, yeah, you're good. I didn't realize it was you at first.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
thought
no.
it sounded like you, but, you know, I don't voice ID. I used to be a cop.
No, it's fine.
He used to be a cop?
No, I literally, I got stabbed yesterday. I don't want to do mechanic work right now. So, I'm just riding around with Winston.
No, that's more than okay, right?
Yeah.
It's you get a pass. Doesn't matter. You know how nepotism works.
Yep.
Did you say nepotism?
But yeah, it's just a lot of people lately, Winston, aren't wearing the vest, aren't taking the job seriously. You know how we started putting some seriousness back into Group 6?
What,
Baby
back
steps
into
with the
it?
vest.
I was gonna say it was always serious. I was here when Stubble was writing the SOPs.
Yeah. Well, actually, I'm the one that wrote all SOPs.
Alex wrote the SOPs, actually.
Oh, okay. Stubble would just talk about them the whole time.
But yeah.
Yep.
So it's been a shit show for the last 6 days, right? Trying to fix that. Excuse me, sir. Hello.
Alright.
When you guys are out on the job doing Group 6, you need a vest.
You see it, it's under my fucking my t-shirt.
I'll put it over top, right? Mandatory at Group 6. Temporary or not, alright?
Did he say Nesipism?
I don't know what the fuck he said.
Nesipism?
I know what he
Yeah.
meant.
Are you guys related?
Nope.
So there's not.
It's not that. He's unless I have a ninth brother.
Wait, you told me you had 7.
Well, sorry, a ninth person in my family. I'm on so many painkillers. There's 8 people in my family.
Oh my god.
Like,
I can grab him. Do you want to drive instead?
no, driving's probably worse.
Okay.
Wait, I've lost count of how many siblings I have.
That's a concern. Is nepotism for something that people you know and not your family? Hmm? Is it? Is it?
I do appreciate him not voice IDing me. I'm just gonna say it.
Yeah, it happens a lot.
Yeah.
It's cronyism, yeah.
Wait, I do have 8 brothers. You would be my.
Which one did you forget?
I don't know. I think the newest,
Manny?
what? No, not Manny.
Manny's not your newest brother?
No,
Who's the newer brother than Manny?
the doctor. Teddy.
Oh, yeah.
See, even
yeah.
you forgot him.
Yeah, well, you know. I forgot about Jeffy too, so it's, you know, kind of goes both ways. Wait, I'll refuel if you're able to grab the 2 bags.
Yeah.
She knows about Teddy? Yeah, Winston was there when she found out. Bam, 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 bam.
I think I scared Teddy away.
Bam, bam.
Oh, you have to confirm.
Oh, God. Thank you for shouting that out. I would have missed it because I was refueling.
Yep.
Why do you think you scared him away?
As I haven't seen him since I told them.
Told him what? That you were
that-
related?
Well, no, I told him that. Then I met him again, and I told him that he was given away because he wasn't given a sponsorship deal.
Wait, a sponsorship
then
deal
he
for
was-
what?
Chili's.
To,
Wait,
sorry.
I never told you. Wait, I never told you this.
No, this I'm what?
Okay. So do you know what Jeffy's middle name was?
No.
Chili's.
Right.
Like the restaurant chain.
Okay. Which I don't know,
With-
but I now know. Okay.
Okay, so Chili's is a restaurant chain
Yeah.
with a little chili above the eye.
Okay.
Chili's.
Right.
And Chili's, this is just a side note for Chili's.
Chili above the eye.
Yeah. So anyway, Chili's, side note for Chili's is that it is famous for its baby back ribs. And it had a commercial that was like, I want my baby back, baby back, baby
That's
back.
the
I want my baby back, baby
That's
back,
the
baby.
Austin Powers
I don't know if you know that
reference.
song.
I
No,
thought
but
that was your
Chili's,
fat
it wasn't The
bastard
Office,
singing it.
because
I didn't
watched The
realize
Office,
that was
but I
a
know you don't
fucking
watch The
advert.
Office, but anyway.
What the fuck?
So
I just thought that was
Jeffy
fat bastard
got that
thing.
middle name because he was both conceived and born in a Chili's. I knew this, like it was the story. His mom told the story all the time. Our moms told the story all the time. Now,
What?
once I found out that Teddy was born on the same day as Jeffy, I called Barbara and I said, you know, Barbara, like, what the
Chili baby back
So
ribs.
what had happened was that Barbara and Jeffrey, Jeffy's father, were eating at Chili's. She went into labor. This was her third child at this point that she remembers.
Oh.
Bison was the first. I was the second. And Jeffy. She basically sneezed this child out after her appetizer.
What the? What the fuck? What? Okay. She got the original Xbox commercial. They just fucking harpoon a child out of the fucking bed. Okay. Oh my god, right. Okay.
So then, you know, she's like, oh, a child. And Chili's was like, whoa, a child. And then they did the like, happy birthday from all of us to you. Happy birthday, you know. And they brought out the ice cream and Jeffrey was like holding him up like a fucking trophy and passing him around this newborn kid. And basically it was like a party. You have to understand this is the South. So they're like passing around this newborn and they
Is that a
finished their
South
meal.
thing? Oh.
And then Barbara.
Oh, I don't like that.
They were drinking because Chili's is also a bar. And
What?
So Barbara at one point, like, she wasn't feeling so great. And I guess a waitress went over to her and was like, hey, you know, maybe you should go to the hospital.
How did they cut the umbilical cord?
I you know what? I just skipped over that part. Because yeah, I just didn't ask. And you know what? I really just don't even want to think about it. So
Because they kept eating.
yes, they
Did
did.
they reuse the knife?
You know, I don't know. So anyway, Jeffrey, was getting free drinks, free food, unlimited appetizers with this baby. So
Wait,
he
is the
stayed.
dad's name also Jeffrey?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
right. There was the source of
Yes.
confusion.
Yes. Sorry. Yeah.
There was an extra source of confusion.
Yep. Sorry. But, obviously this story is very straightforward.
Yes.
So, this waitress convinced Barbara to go to the hospital.
Oh, God.
Where she found out there was a second child within her.
Okay.
Who was breech. You know what that is?
No.
The baby is backwards.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's bad.
Yeah.
It's not good.
It's a problem. Yeah.
So, as Barbara put
Is that
it,
problem not
that-
alleviated by the fact that our first child had already come out? So the
no.
Okay. Even though it's legs first. Okay.
That baby was ass backwards. Is what Barbara told me.
Oh, it came out ass first? That's even worse.
Well, yeah, no, it's backwards. Like it
Oh,
come
yeah.
out feet first.
Yeah, it comes out feet first. That's the problem. Coming out
Well,
ass
yeah, but
first. That's even worse.
So that's what Barbara said. So it's coming out backwards. That's not how babies are supposed to come out. Baby gets
Nope.
stuck. Medical intervention needed.
Okay.
Baby then starts, breathing too early, gets pneumonia.
Right.
So, baby needs to go to the NICU
Okay.
and be intubated and
Yeah.
all that. So Barbara kind of had a choice there of paying all of these medical bills. Now, she is not rich. She has some money because she sold me. And so she decided to take the money that she had. During this time, her husband called and said that he was offered a sponsorship deal and unlimited free lunches as long as they brought the baby with them at Chili's. So she decided she'd give being a mother a shot.
For free food? Yeah.
For free food.
I mean, that's a pretty fucking good deal.
As long as they had the middle name of the child be Chili's.
Yeah.
That was the stipulation.
Okay.
So Barbara did not even tell Jeffrey about the second child because she was ashamed.
Did he not come to the hospital as well?
No.
Of
Jeffrey
course
was
not.
a terrible person. He was.
Which
there
one?
was like news.
Never mind. It's a
no,
redundant question.
No. Look. So there was like news reporters and everything.
Oh God.
So Jeffrey was busy. Barbara put up Teddy for adoption in foster care in the NICU because he was sick.
And also didn't come with free food.
And also didn't come with free food. So,
Yeah, makes sense.
So Barbara just went back to Chili's afterwards, signed all the papers, named Jeffy, didn't tell her husband, by the way, there was a second baby. And now we go back to the baby back ribs. Because that was a very, very famous commercial and a very, very famous song that came out in 1998. which is the year that Jeffy and Teddy were born. And the hook of that song goes, I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. Chili's baby back ribs.
I can fucking hear a break. I can
So I theorized Barbara felt so guilty.
She writes
because she was ashamed.
Did she perform the theme tune? Oh god. Oh, hydrate. Okay.
And that the story of the child being born in Chili's spawned the hit advertisement campaign, Chili's baby back ribs.
All because Chili's wouldn't sponsor the second child.
Well, the second child nobody knew existed. So.
Oh, did she just presume since there wasn't born in the Chili's, the sponsorship wouldn't extend to him?
Well, yes. Also because it would be much more expensive because he was ill in NICU. So already because America.
Yeah.
The medical bills were through the.
That's America for you.
Yep.
Also, I do want to comment on one thing that you mentioned during this story.
Yeah.
You mentioned that Jeffy was born, and Jeffrey and the rest of the family kept eating their dinner and passing him around. And I quote, because they're from the South.
Look, that's how it was described to me. I'm just gonna read the story. What was actually described to me was like, what is it?
Oh god.
I don't do sports, but like a sports trophy above your head and passed around like, I don't know.
Wait, Jeffy said that he doesn't do sports, or his mom?
No, I don't do sports.
Oh, okay.
So I don't want to say it wrong, but this is how Barbara described it to me. And Jeffy was passed around like, I don't know, some sport cup.
Like a prized
trophy.
ham?
No, like a trophy.
You don't pass around your prized ham?
No, you pass around like a trophy at a sports game and everyone's trying to kiss it like that.
But it hadn't been washed.
They might have taken it to like him. I said it. They might have taken him to like
I
the
also
dishwasher.
said it multiple
Yeah.
times.
They might have taken him to the dishwasher.
Aren't those things like high pressure and super hot?
Yep. So anyway, so that's what I had to explain to Teddy. And so he said, so I was given away because I wasn't born in a restaurant, wasn't offered a sponsorship deal, and because I was sick.
Yeah, that's a pretty good summary there.
Oh, and then I had to tell him that his mother killed his father.
And he took that really well.
Well, first I said I was talking about Barbara, and he went, she's alive. And I said, oh, yeah, she is. But your father's dead. And Barbara killed him. And then I went, oh, sorry, that might, I realized how that's, And then I had to say that his twin was dead. And that his twin also was kept over him because he was born first. So yeah, that's why I think I scared him away.
Yeah, you've got a really good way of describing things in an accurate timeline.
So anyway, yeah, Manny's not an inconvenience.
Technically, Jeffy was never an inconvenience.
No, he's not.
His death was.
His death was.
Hello, darlings.
Hello.
Hey. Yeah, Barbara killed Jeffrey in the Littleman's games.
Yes, so, you know, every time you describe it to me, it reminds me of a, I think I arrested Bane for that.
Possibly.
And I remember it being one of the funniest cases ever. Because it was one of those ones where we arrested him, I brought him in, he had a shotgun on him, and I ran the gun and it came back hot. And I was like, "Oh, Bane, your gun's come back hot." And he's like, "What? That's ridiculous. It's outrageous. I'm surprised." And I was like, "Yeah, just, you know, we'll have a look. We'll see what it is. It's probably something minor." I looked it up and I went, "Bane, it's for 2 times second-degree murder." To which he went, "Oh." He's like, "I don't know if that was me." And I was like, "Bane, there's a picture on Twitter. There's 2 pictures in this report, both from Twitter. And in that picture, you can see the Littlemans with a woman on the yacht. And in the background, I could just about make out a man with a mohawk and a mask on his face with a shotgun." The next picture is of the man firing the shotgun and a woman's face being blown apart. And he went, "Yeah, I'll plead guilty to that one."
Oh my god. Look, I'm not related to
oh my god,
the cold iron part of the family. But the other half of the family ain't that great either.
oh god, I was struggling so hard to keep a straight face during that. I think I rewatched a clip of Mr. Smiley, or is it Mr. Worldwide? What's his stream name? Bane's stream name? I can't remember. But watching his side of the clip, and like, he's very straight when he's talking, and then just hearing him howling laughter with the voice changer.
Oh, I can't see him. Can you hand me the bags?
Yeah, let me just pass you one.
Yeah.
There we go. Mr. Time, that's it, yeah. And just fucking, oh god. He's just absolutely dying with laughter the whole time as soon as I'm like telling him the pictures, and he's like, "Oh fuck. Oh no."
I haven't seen Bison in a while.
I can't say I have either. Is Esteropa playing on Onyx? Is he playing a different character? Last time I saw, well, obviously I was away for 2 weeks, but last time I saw him was the big fighting event at the Liquid Library.
Yeah, actually, that's the last time I saw him as well. And he wouldn't fight me.
Oh no, Kermie and the other character, the judge, he's on Hallow as well. Hallow? I don't remember.
Look, At least
Callow's Mantis, that's it.
I got paid for.
You're paid for what?
Well, I mean, my father bought me.
Oh, right, yeah.
He got given to wolves.
With Teddy?
No, Bison's the oldest.
Oh, Bison got given to wolves.
Yeah. He says his name is Bison, that because he killed, that was his first kill with wolves. But I think that's the only words he ever heard.
I think it's really a testament that Bison was raised by wolves and Jeffy was raised by his birth parents, and Bison turned out better and more well-rounded. Like literal wild wolves did a better job of raising a child than Jeffrey and what was her name? Martha? Barbara. That was
Barbara. Yeah, Barbara, for her credit, they tried her best. Jeffrey was terrible.
Oh, God. What do you mean Barbara tried her best? She abandoned a child because of a Chili's.
Well, okay. Well, yes, I know, but I don't know what happened with Bison. I've never wanted to ask what happened with Bison. But, I mean, she put Teddy in foster care. I mean, she didn't leave him in a dumpster.
Oh, so she learned from Bison.
Yeah, she learned from Bison.
Good on her, I guess. I'll have to double time this because we're pushing it. So we got 1,000 from the first one. Yeah, 1,000 from the first one. We got.
Sir, take my bag.
800 from paycheck. We're gonna get 800 from this one. So, God damn it. Decent income. Wolves sold, Chili's foster. So first one wolves, second one sold, third one Chili's, fourth one foster.
Are you doing sanitation? That's alright.
Right, you know, I've met a few lovely, helpful people.
2,600 for an hour of work, yeah, it's not bad.
Oh.
And then we're going to do a bunch more with Faye afterwards.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Are you able to walk straight?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Mother of the year. More with Ophelia. Yeah, we'll do a bunch with Faye.
The dapper one helping us.
I mean, I might just do it until I go to sleep.
Yeah, I like your guys' coordination. I like
Oh
your
shit, that's all of it. Let's go. Thank you.
Oh shit, that was quick. What the heck?
Hey, such a stud, Vinny.
Last three.
Trucking, but that's about. Just more so just manual labor because yeah, delivering stuff and whatever the boss man really wants.
5, 10, 15, 20, 21. 3 more. Okay. Is she coming back with them or okay? I remember to tell him that they're all there.
sorry about your door.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Shit. As I said, I have more bandages.
Man, and so that's a wild family.
Yeah. Oh, Rusty still likes me. Okay.
Hmm?
Rusty still likes me.
Oh, from BBMC.
No, no. Oh, hold on. Hello? What? Oh.
I kind of want one.
Okay. You in the conversation? Okay.
Boom. Oh, I spent 2K on weed. We can't do any jobs for 8 minutes anyway. I don't think we got that long. Anybody going to do anything about the Dundee thing?
Sorry?
Is anybody going to do anything about the Dundee thing?
The Ego Act is passed now.
Yeah.
So... And they got... I mean, they all got knocked out. It was really fucking ballsy to do it when he did it. I don't really know what he was thinking. So...
I don't think he often thinks, he just does.
I struggle some with Manny.
How come?
He has a lot of emotions.
He wilding out?
No. I feel like that almost would be better.
What's he upset about?
life.
You mind giving me a drive to my blog?
The struggling to find a place.
Yeah.
Elizabeth Rose Twin out hidden. Do I have her listed? I mean, most people are struggling, so he's not alone in that.
He doesn't realize it.
And let me guess, if you tell him that, he doesn't understand it.
Yes.
I am unsure how to help this predicament.
Yeah. I normally don't even talk about it.
Well, do you manage to talk about other things at least?
With you.
Oh, I meant with him.
With him, yeah.
Well, I mean, good, right? Look for dinner, shall we? You and the lovely lady are doing great. I love all of the I love all of the kind of friendship that all of my characters have with letter J characters. Did you see the capped clip from last night? Can't say that I did. Poppy and Rosner, I think, really cemented our friendship. But Dahlia and Winston hung out a little bit and started to become close. And then Poppy and Rosner just, like, absolutely popped off. Like, absolutely popped off. These clips are worth watching. I'm gonna get more of a headache. This one.
I'm gonna show Irish why me joining ADMC is a good choice. Best ride in the fucking city.
This is gonna go so bad. This is gonna go so bad. This is gonna go so bad.
With 5 FPS. Yeah, let's call it sick. You cannot make it up. You cannot make it up. You cannot make it up.
It's only been 278 times? Ain't no way. Ain't no way he's only crashed 278 times. Ain't no fucking way. says she can't make it up every clip I've ever seen of Cap driving. It's never been good driving. It's always been him crashing and ejecting. Every time I've got in a car with him, he's always been like, "I'm going to show you the next move," and he just crashes straight into a wall. This is another one. It gets better. So we tried again.
Oh my god, this shit zooms, bro. Okay. 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 What is going on? What is going on? Hello? What the fuck?
Okay, I hope a dev did that.
Bro, can I just not drive? Can I just drive the car? Hello?
No, not allowed.
Nah, there's something happening. Coil?
Wait, hold on a second. Does he not save any? Okay. 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 That is meta, bro. Don't ask. Wait, what was meta? So the dev took the car? How's that meta? Siobhan. The phones? Oh, right. No, I immediately guessed that it was probably a secondary phone. Or he'd switched phones, or something along those lines, you know? Oh, it's Mary. Or it's his main phone, and, you know, he just gets so many calls that he just doesn't save all of them. What am I today? 6! This is the lowest number I've ever been. 6 is the lowest number I've ever been. Trav with number 1. One day I'll be first. Yeah, 6 is the lowest I've ever been. 13 was before that. Closer and closer. One day I'll get number 1. I don't think I've ever legitimately got it. When I say legitimately got it, I think I once managed to get in on like a server reset on the public server, but there was also a big issue at that time with like Steam or something, so not a lot of people got in, so I was like one of 6 people who managed to load into the server. Hi. I'm at G6. Probably gets number 1 all the day. I don't know how people get it a lot. I guess it would be easier if like I was fully going for it. But usually I'm just like, oh, okay, it's been more than a minute. I'll try and connect now. If I actually tried to chime it, I'd probably have an easier time. Okay, Coca-Cola. Do I want churros? No. Do I want raspberry tort? No. Fries? Maybe. Dirty fries, barbecue pork, bao buns? No. Off the screws? Such a good track. NoPixel? I'm seeing lots of them. Whee! If new cheddar, you bugged it. I'm basically waiting to get the contracts. I'm not actually going to do it until, you know, days awake. Hey! You want to try curry? Ooh. I want fries. Fiery fries, cauliflower bites, calamari strips. Man, I want fucking nachos. No, tacos. Both, actually. I actually want both of those. The Mexican food here is just so bad. It's got 4 places. I don't trust 2 of these places. I don't trust all 3 of these places. Like, I don't trust anything where it's like, oh, what tacos do you have? And it's like, well, we have soft shell tacos. And I'm like, okay, what do you have? And they're like, loco beef and cheese. Loco chicken tinga. And then vegetarian taco. Chicken tinga is very good. Yeah, yeah. Just very, very upset with the options. Where is...
Homie, you look exhausted, man. How many hours you been working?
Oh, I haven't been working yet. I'm waiting for my friend.
Oh, okay. You just look tired.
Oh.
You good?
Thank you. Yeah, I'm good.
That's good, man.
Hello.
Hey.
How's it going, brother?
How are we doing? I'm good, buddy. How you doing? How you feeling?
Dow Jones, DOW.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know if you were talking to me. I said, where are you at?
Oh, sorry. I'm at G6.
Oh. Okay, I guess I'll run there.
Run? Oh, you don't have your car?
I do, but I don't really want to drive it just to G6.
I'll come pick you up. Okay,
I'll
wait.
get Weasel.
Weasel? Alright, I'll see you at Weasel.
See you there.
Boy. It was a sarcastic thank you. Chicken tinga is very good. He has a headache again. Might take a pill. I've been drinking water, so... Whee!
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Hi, I'm blind.
You're very red today.
Oh.
It's good. It's nice. Sorry.
Okay. Need to change for 6, but we can do that once we got the truck.
Yeah, I'm sure someone will complain about the fact that you're not in uniform.
Definitely more than a few people who have nothing better to do with their life.
What?
There's more than a few people who have nothing better to do with their lives and complain about what other people are doing.
The bleeding pants is a vibe.
Do you have anything to drink? Tea?
No, we can stop off somewhere. Alright, sign in, join my group, we'll go get dressed and then get you food and stuff as well.
Oh, you have a big truck.
No, I got medium truck.
Okay.
Big truck does some ridiculous jobs. I did one the other day and it's like... It's one where you just go pick up pallets of money from the docks or somewhere else.
And take them to the vault and then
yeah.
get $1,000 for it. Yeah.
2,000.
Cheap.
And then it's like 1,800 for the normal drop-offs like this in the big truck. Whereas this is an ATM one, so it's just gonna be $1,000. And then the normal jobs we do after that are 800.
I have $1,600 in my bank account. I'm not complaining.
Yeah, you're about to double that in about 40 minutes. Winston female persona when? We'll do it. I'm not opposed to doing it. I no objection or anything about doing it. I forgot to go to the clothing store. Then quick food and drink if you need it.
Thank you.
Do G6 trucks get robbed? I believe so. I think I'm told they are. Wintona. Wyona? I don't know. I haven't thought any details about it whatsoever. Winnie fits. Yeah, Winnie works. Wyona? I don't know. View search. Start slamming them in there. I wonder how this chat's even gonna go. Fun to see them all together. I just wish we could see Barry back in his Stevie fit. I want to see Stevie in a Stevie fit. Whitney? Whitney also works.
Yo.
I'ma say it. I desperately miss Stevie.
What's up, brother?
Hello. I feel like Winston and Stevie could have really hit it off and just time zones and all that. Just made sure it never happened. Winifred? I always know Winifred as a male's name.
Oops, sorry, bro.
This Winfred? Winifred is the female? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. The Sanderson sisters in Hocus Pocus. It's been a very long time since I've watched that.
Oh.
So how you feeling?
I'm alright, just waking up. How are you doing?
I'm, despite being awake for 9 hours or so now, still waking up.
I know that feeling.
Yeah.
You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. How you doing?
I've already answered that question.
Yeah, but you know, I asked it again.
Fair.
I don't know how many this one needs. Number 3, so it needs 2 more.
Why didn't it fill?
Because it needed 5. It doesn't do it by number order, confusingly. So the next one we're going for is ATM number 2. Just 3. What'd you get up to after I went to bed?
Just hung out a little bit more and did some wood stuff, did some nothing terribly exciting.
But did you have fun?
Yeah, it was alright.
Hmm.
Is it full?
Yep. Next one is ATM number 6, which requires 5. Is it just alright? You sound kind of unfazed by it.
I don't know, it's just kind of
What's plaguing your thoughts, Faye?
things are still feeling like a complete mess, and I'm just waiting to see if they get pulled together or not, basically. Part of that's just the city right now.
You mean the club?
Yeah. TJ and Solomon are supposed to be high command. Solomon I see, but he's always doing shit with other people, like, which is understandable given his role. I never see TJ. Like, I see him once a week. I don't know. It feels like everybody is kind of off doing their own shit, which is just, you know, the city.
Edward said once that we often need people like Kaiba because they're the ones who are transfixed on the idea of progression, and they're the ones that will drive us forward.
Well, I don't think progression is the most important thing, because, like, we're just looking at progression. Barry's focusing hard on that, and it's like, that doesn't mean that he's dragging the rest of us along with him, you know?
What's the club even progressing toward?
We don't know, because we don't know what there is to progress towards.
I mean, we pushing for weed? Are we pushing for owning an area or turf? Are we pushing to mine Bitcoin? I see everybody else selling racks and stuff, so everybody must be like creating full Bitcoin farms and helping other people make full Bitcoin farms. Do we have like racks of GPUs in the house?
We're working on it, but it's expensive, and we don't have a lot of money.
How much is it for a GPU?
Okay, so we need 500 circuits for the big GPUs.
Mm-hmm.
And they also cost Bitcoin.
Mm-hmm.
And we have like 5 of them, but we've got 2 racks, so we could have 20, so we'd need 15. But we'd need 500 circuits for that.
Okay, how many is 500 circuit boards?
So that would be 7,500 circuits. And if we buy those at market price, that's $52,000.
For 500 circuit boards?
Oh, no, for all the circuit boards that we would need. 500 circuit boards is 3,500.
Okay. And we don't really have anybody doing sanitation at the moment, so we could just
Kelly is doing it. Theo's gone for a week, and Kelly is
Both of them struggle to get around, yes. Last time I saw Kelly, he gave me 640 of them. Oh, I already had 3, so that's done.
Oh.
I keep them on me because you don't need to put them back in. So I just keep them on me for the next one.
That she's also the crime right now feels very samey. Gets drive-in circles and handoff packages.
Did you say grime or crime?
Crime.
I mean, both of them. That's description of both of them.
Yeah, I mean it's the description of what we're doing right now too.
Yeah. I don't want to express Winston's thoughts on it.
And it also feels a bit too person oriented, so it's more of it seems like the city's working real hard to keep everyone isolated.
1 second. Hey, Kiki.
Oh, hi. I wasn't sure if you're awake. I was wondering if you have a phone number that someone is asking about.
Sure. What's the phone number?
Does it end in 3? It says 3481. Do you have a number that ends in 3481? Hi, Finn.
No, I have 420-834-8155.
Okay.
I don't know.
Never mind then. You sound tired. Are you okay?
Oh yeah, well, actually I am tired. I've been awake 9 hours and I feel like I'm waking up still, but
Oh God.
yeah, I am awake.
All right.
I am number 6 today if you need me for anything.
And I'm 14.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
You're 14 again? You were 14 yesterday.
I know, right?
Look at that. Double numbers. All right. I'll leave you to it. You enjoy your mess. I'm just doing G6 with Faye at the moment.
Oh, I'm not even on duty. I'm just hanging out at the apartments with Etta, V, Louise, and Finn.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right. I will see you later. I love you.
No, see you later. Love you too.
All right. Bye.
Bye-bye.
What's up, guys?
Hey, how's it going?
Filled today.
Yeah. How many is it?
3.
Oh, 3. Nice. Okay.
Easy peasy. You guys have a good one. Be safe.
And you stay safe.
Take care.
Does Winston give his thoughts? I think part of the idea is that yes, people should be specializing.
Then that's so fucking isolating then.
But maybe not specializing in everything. Like, do we really need a weed grower, a weed seller, a chopper, like a G6 person, 4 Sani people, a woodcutter, grimers. Am I missing a job? Somebody working at Senior Buns, master mechanics. Do we need all of those? And a furniture crafter? Like a carpenter?
I don't know.
I mean, credit where's due, although every single one of the raiders absolutely hates it and they almost can't stand it anymore. Don't want anything to do with each other. They just all do sanitation. That's it. None of them are specialized in anything else. They just do sanitation. So their group is kind of all set on doing sanitation, and yeah, they can't really specialize in anything else, but they all hang out together and do sani.
Yeah.
It's
I think
TJ.
most of us want to go more criminally oriented in the future, and it's like,
What's the benefit of going criminally orientated now, though? And the jobs pay jack shit, and how much does
Well,
one
give it
car
one
in
reason.
shop?
or there's already a man who'll only talk to you if you have clout.
There's already a what, sorry?
A man who will only talk to you if you have clout, and I'm thinking that means either rep with the fence or rep with we
Which guy's that?
Overbrush Sanitation gas station. There's a guy with the monkey mask on. You talk to him. He says his name's got a dollar sign in it, and he says only talk to people with clout.
Huh. Man, I'm so fucking far out of the loop on everything.
I'm gonna get Barry to talk to him later if I can pin him down or if he wakes up. I was trying to get Shane to talk to him, but Shane wasn't answering. I don't know if Shane was awake last night.
Last night? Yeah, he was.
Well, then he wasn't answering my phone. It might have been. I might have caught him when he was like, getting his separation. Everything in the city seems to be connected is the problem, and some things are connected in weird ways. So if you don't do one thing, you can't do another.
But if you have a relationship with another group who does do that thing, two of you can work
Well,
together.
Yeah, as soon as they're done gatekeeping it for themselves, and that just puts us behind the curve.
Only if... Well, I'm thinking like, do the Saints have somebody that specializes in G6? No, but they might have... But they have somebody who specializes in growing weed and selling weed, so...
I know they do. I might call them about it.
I'm just spitballing, like Pitar does only sanitation and he wants to work with me because I do G6, so he wants to do tier 3 G6 runs with me when I got them, because he wants to hang out with me, but he also doesn't want to lose too much rep if it's not worth the money.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So kind of we have to work with each other on that regard and build relations
I just
that
feel
way.
like it was me putting my energy into Toe was pointless. I don't know.
I don't think it was. I don't think putting anybody's time into anything at this point is worthless. It's just we don't know the value of it yet.
I'm already down to 320 Toe rep. It's like... And it'll keep dropping as I do things other than literally just Toe. Because he doesn't like grind now. He doesn't like group 6 now. Like, it's just so fucking obnoxious, honestly. I get that they don't want one person doing everything, but like... Anyway, how are you adjusting back to the city after your trip?
I'm adjusting alright. Okay, TJ, I don't know where TJ is. I think he's been, I don't know, out of city or something. Busy, because he's not even responding to texts, and he usually always responds to texts.
Yeah, but like even when he is here and not like out of city busy, like he's not here, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like I trust Barry and I'm sure Barry made decisions for a reason, but it just feels very disconnected right now.
As for Solomon, well, I mean, anytime we bring new people into a group, right, they're always going to want to bring in new people as well. Their little circle.
I think Solomon being off on his own wouldn't be such a big issue if TJ wasn't always off on his own, you know? Because then it feels like it gets ads in DGen, right? Like he's only AU hours, so it feels like the only high command you have a chance of seeing on this side of the storm is Sean and Barry, and Barry is always, you know, off
With Shang.
doing Barry things. Yeah, with Shang. Didn't want to say that, but you know. So, and then Sean's the VP, so things shouldn't be going directly to him. But there's no one else for it to go to. So I really shouldn't be complaining to you about club stuff, honestly. But it's whatever. I'm sure you'll be in sooner than later.
Yeah, I'm waiting any day now.
You should poke Barry if you're awake when he is today. Just kind of, not the, hey, what are you gonna bring me in? Just like a, hey, hi, hello kind of thing.
Yeah, it'll happen when it happens. I'm not really rushing for it.
I think it's just been bad timing because like you seem to be going to bed about when Barry's waking up lately.
Yeah, and I honestly feeling tired. Probably will do the same today.
Yeah.
And if I am staying up later, it's usually just me, him, maybe you, but probably not. And then we had Ed around, it's in Baker.
Yeah, Eddie.
And then Shang. And Barry probably isn't gonna, I mean, I know what it was like when I got jacketed. He's not gonna just grab 3 random people and be like, okay, here you go, here's your ceremony. Put on your jacket, go beat the shit out of a panther.
But I'll also be waiting for TJ to be back from whatever he's doing.
I imagine Solomon will probably want to be there. We've got to find a time that I'm awake, Barry's awake, TJ and Solomon can be around. Irish, I imagine, wants to be there. Special one wants to be
I
there.
think everything in general, a little bit of a lack of work. There needs to be somebody who's like, hey, X needs to happen. When can we do it? And we just don't kind of have that right now. I thought there was a cooldown.
There's a cooldown of an hour on the job that we just did. But now we can do the bank delivery job.
Okay.
It's just the thing, especially if you have two people who are tier 2 or tier 3. You can just continuously, just endlessly just do jobs.
Oh, sorry, I'm not tier 3.
It's fine. I mean, it's literally, because you're not, we will just, once we do this one, have to wait 5 to 8 minutes, depending on how quickly we do this one. And then we can do the other one again. So I don't mind a little period of 10 minutes, just, you know. Chill and chat. Um.
Sorry, I got this.
They're good. And I'm not even in club, so I probably can't comment too much. And then on top of that, would have been told off for overstepping once.
Have you?
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
But someone I feel like needs to help Sean, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
And just organize a bunch of people and make sure that shit gets done.
Yeah, it's...
Organize people to
I don't
go
know
out
what
and
I
do
can do.
civilian jobs and earn money so that we can buy racks. And then people are not running Sani, just doing other things. Making sure we got a steady weed supply, making sure we got a steady weed input and
Honestly,
output.
need like a fucking secretary. Like, we need a treasurer slash secretary, someone in that role doing that kind of function.
Well, that was meant to be Solomon. I need food.
They turn my lifestyle choices into some kind of joke. I'm not doing this out of some affectation, man. This is my life.
I
He's
think-
holding the money, but other than that, like, he doesn't really do much organizing. At least not that I've seen. Like, it's entirely possible that he's doing it with, like, Shay and all that, and I just don't see it. Like, he just kind of... I don't know. He just makes decisions and then calls me about them sometimes if it's something that he needs something that I have for. But like I haven't seen anybody be like, hey, X needs to be doing Y, or you need to be doing this, or in that kind of thing. Like Shane's kind of made an attempt with like organizing the whole money laundering trappings. Then like it was kind of just like a, hey, this is what you can do, and no real holding people to it. I just think there needs to be more organization. I could probably do that, but it's just fucking exhausting. Can you open the...
I don't want to say anything.
Because if people don't want to do something, they're not going to do it, you know?
There's so many questions I want to... And... I don't know. Has there been a club meeting yet to be like,
Nope.
okay, does anybody want to do this? These people want to do
There
this,
hasn't
then
been
go
a club
do this.
meeting yet. I'm gonna... That's something else that I'm gonna, like, kind of poke about if it doesn't happen in the next few days. Like... I mean... We need as many people as we can get together in one room to talk about shit.
I, 'cause, 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 ' Gotta love being an introvert. Yeah, I know that feeling. You just gotta take a little moment, recharge. All gonna be good.
Of course, very slow. So, good things come slow. Yeah, no, exactly. We're just trying to make sure to rebuild this thing right because trying to rebuild the whole damn government at once is not easy.
She head popped. She head popped. God, how do I describe Winston's thoughts on this? Okay, Winston... I don't know how to describe Winston's thoughts on this. I think I'd be better at answering questions about how Winston feels about this than, like, just sprouting nonsense. Last I heard her, she was in the tunnel, so I'm gonna park right here and order food. Not Asian. There's a... I don't know how to describe this. There's a ramen place where I live on Maneki, which has incredible ratings, but it also has a disclaimer on it that the food doesn't come cooked. Please note all home ramen cuts are designed to be heated at home. I'm very confused. Hello.
Hey, I'm in front of MRPD.
Oh, okay. I last heard you in the tunnel and a pillbox. I thought you might have gone around there. Sounds like a kit they give you. Yeah, it's just I'm very surprised at how highly rated it is. But also, you know, that the kids managed to get that high of a rating despite, you know, not actually... I don't know. Anyway. I forgot what we were talking about. People need to organize. You say that it'll be exhausting. I feel like I'm in dangerous territory here because I'm not part of the club. And I was pretty passionate about wanting to help make sure that there was a structure before the club was formed in terms of rules and guidelines for like each of the... Well, at the time I was only thinking of 2 pillars, but they've made a 3rd pillar, which is in between, you know, loud and civilian. And I was told basically to back the fuck down. Not in those... It was very kind, and Irish was basically just like, it's a timing thing. Like, if I had pushed to demand Barry's attention and time earlier on, I might have been in a different position, but because... Essentially, I spoke to Irish and I spoke to Edbert, and they were like, hey, what we need you to do is need you to bat other people off Barry so that Barry doesn't get overwhelmed. And I said, okay. So I tried to do that. And then everybody else was still hounding Barry for his time. And I was like, there's still things I want to talk to him about. So they're like, okay, if you want to talk to him, what you need to do is just get in his car or just tell him you need to speak to him. And then just tell him about things you want to speak to him about.
Yeah.
And then by the time that I actually finally got some time with Barry, I think he was so checked out with everybody telling him things that they wanted that he just ignored me pretty much.
Yeah, and right now, he's been hyper focusing on he was hyper focusing on the weed stuff for a minute, just like to get his wrap up, and now that's done. So, but before that, he was focusing on Trop, and it's just like he keeps jumping from thing to thing to thing to thing to thing. So, I think what we need to do is we need to let all that rest for a second and focus on internally. You know, like get shit running within the club instead of just jumping from drop to drop to drop to drop to drop. But I also don't want to be the one sitting here and trying to put the brakes on Barry, you know.
Yeah, that's perfectly reasonable.
Hey, Steve, what's up? Hey, what's up? Just doing some G6. Yeah, I'm getting money slowly, but you know, getting the.
This is a really difficult conversation to have. This is a really, really difficult conversation to have. Like, I'm mega struggling on how Winston should respond or talk about this.
On Dundee? So Dundee and Vinny were fighting on Twitter yesterday, right? And then Jaeger was saying that it was fake and that they weren't, like, they were fake fighting or pretending to fight or whatever. Oh, why? Oh. Yeah, 100%. He's already pissed off 90% of the city. Okay. Right. So Jaeger's right. And then Dundee stabbing Jaeger over it, though, only makes Jaeger look more correct. I hope he fucking realizes that.
I don't know. Winston's kind of in a convoluted... I don't know. It's a really difficult position here because it's kind of like...
Yeah, that's for the best.
All of Winston's concerns about what would happen if structure wasn't put in place first is kind of happening. And then also a couple of Winston's concerns about Solomon. And that's not like...
He's going up against ADMC, he's going up against the
Concerns is the wrong word when it comes to Solomon. Winston is fully supportive and 100% behind Solomon.
I'd be
and
very careful.
wants nothing more than Solomon to be in the group, and he's happy that Solomon's in the group, even as high command. Winston, he's in it. He's in it 120%. He's there. He's fucking.
I'll hit you up later if
He's down.
Obviously.
But Winston's concern was that Solomon was coming from a different group and didn't fully understand BBMC.
Yeah.
Or wasn't fully in on BBMC. So then he was going to come in, and if he came in really quickly, was basically not going to come in with the BBMC energy. He was going to come in with his own energy, which I think is what's happening. Is he's coming in with his own energy.
Dundee being associated with Popular was putting them in danger of not being able
Putting them in danger of not being able to what?
to get a business license.
Oh.
So they're pretending to fight to distance Dundee's actions from Popular.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Essentially, Winston's low-key concern was that Solomon was going to come into BBMC, which is now ADMC. He was going to come into ADMC, and he was going to try and recreate the cut within the gang. And Winston's fully behind everybody that Solomon wants to bring in. He thinks Silas is great. He thinks Bubbles is great. He wasn't so keen on SK or Antov, but he also trusts Solomon as a people person and a scouting talent and recruitment manager, I guess. There were concerns. Concern is such a bad word, because concern sounds like it's bad. There was like a niggling feeling in the back of his mind, I guess, or it was it's kind of one of those thoughts where it's like, hey, this could happen. Don't necessarily mean it will, and if it does happen, it's not the end of the world. It's not a bad thing. Raise questions, yeah, it's like, this is a possibility of something that could happen, and how that, you know, in of itself, in isolation, is not a bad thing. How other people react to that might make it a bad thing, but in of itself, in isolation, is not. Hesitations, I think, is the slightly better. So Winston's fully behind Solomon, but he was aware that if Solomon came in, just kind of like rushed straight in, he would kind of basically just try and recreate the cut within the BBMC, ADMC.
You know, just general.
Oh, great. Yeah, great.
You're great.
Yeah, I'm doing great.
Mm-hmm.
So
What have you been up to? Just G6 and hunting, or?
I literally haven't done any hunting. I keep trying to do hunting.
Well, maybe if you stopped running face first into murder kitties, you could do more hunting.
Nobody really wants to do hunting except for you, and then when we do, I'm kind of tired. Is it a bad thing? No, it's yeah, this is what I mean. It's not a bad thing.
You can try to wake up earlier tomorrow.
In isolation. Solomon trying to bring in the group and, you know, creating this other thing inside. As long as those people understand what BBMC was and what ADMC is. Understand the identity of it. Because otherwise what will happen is you'll just have the cut inside another group and they might not mesh. And that's where the questions get raised. In isolation, Solomon bringing in loads of people because Solomon's a fantastic person at recruiting is not a bad thing. The other questions around what might happen with those people, that's where problems could arise, or a little hiccups, I think is a better word. Hiccups is better than problem. I think if I keep using the word problem or concern, it sounds like it might, like, kill the club or something, which I'm not thinking it will. Hiccups is a slightly better word, because it's like, it's one of those things that could cause a slight problem, and then that slight problem could become more of a problem, but depending on how people and individuals react to that, and then how the communication, if that makes more sense. I think Sol hasn't quite grasped the idea of rebuilding something new from what's already dead. In his mind, the cut never died. I mean, of every conversation Winston's had with Solomon about the cut, he's spoken about it as dead. But he's cannibalizing from what is dead in order to make it work within ADMC. I don't think in his mind the cut is still alive. He's not letting that talent, you know, go to waste. Putting a heist together, crew together is very different than putting an MC. Yeah, and I think Solomon knows the difference. I don't think Solomon is unaware of how to make a gang, or Solomon is unaware of how to make a group. Solomon has led a group. He knows exactly how to do
After
that.
this, we're going to swing by the house and check on something, if that's okay.
Sure thing. What's going on?
Oh, I crafted a woodpile storage before storm, and I just want to see what it is and what it does.
Might need to go woodpile storage. I think I saw a bunch of those at someone else's house. It's just, actually, it's just a better place to store all the planks. Because if you just leave them on the floor, you'll get loads of sanitation workers banging on your door being like, I hear there's rubbish in here.
Yeah. In a G6 truck driving down Great Ocean Highway. How can I help you? Down, going into the city.
Yeah, no, I think Solomon understands 100% how to lead a group, and it would be...
Close to done. We're heading right now towards the...
What's the word? Disingenuous? No, I think it would be a disservice to Solomon to suggest that he doesn't know how to run a group. No, we're getting close to done.
We've got like 1 or 2 more pickups, so we should, if you want to wait at G6, we should be done like 5-10 minutes.
It would be an utter disservice to Solomon to suggest he doesn't know how to lead a group, doesn't know how to run a group, or doesn't know how to create a group. So Winston 100% does not think any of those things are true. It's Solomon doesn't understand, or hasn't had the chance or opportunity to understand BBMC or ADMC and what their image is. He met BBMC, but he never really got to live and understand what BBMC was and the echoes of what BBMC was and how that's going to affect ADMC.
Sorry, I'm not usually the phone girl.
No, you're fine. You're fine. That's usually me, but ain't me no more.
Why not?
I went away for 2 weeks.
I'm sure you can recover that status if you want it.
Oh, hell yeah, this is the last one. Bit of an issue with 3.0. Yeah, the issue is when you like make a big group is that everybody in the group is then going to want to bring in their own people, and they're going to have their own idea of what type of people should come in and what type of people mesh, and then eventually the image is going to become disjointed. I honestly don't know, but is it possible that Barry chose Solomon for that reason? I think Barry chose... I mean, I don't know why Barry chose Solomon, but I believe Barry chose Solomon because Barry and Solomon get along and they vibe really well, and it would take a complete and utter fucking moron to not realize that Solomon is 100% somebody you want on your side and who can work alongside with you, and is phenomenal in almost everything he does when it comes to organizing, planning, and I guess general kind of group work. And I think him and Barry and Solomon spoke and kind of had a similar view and idea of what they wanted for the group. And then Solomon was also very good, and I know this because Winston and Solomon have spoken. Solomon was also very good at kind of like knocking Barry on the head and being like, okay, yeah, but what are we doing? Talking a lot of waffle. What are we actually doing? We needed a definitive answer here. Give us the definitive answer. And I'm sure Barry respected that and understood that. I'm not saying that you're wrong, by the way.
Keep getting in your trunk and not your storage.
I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, I'm not saying that you're wrong, Noon. That you're incorrect. Just sharing what Winston's kind of POV on it is. Because you could be 100% correct. Barry needs monitoring and stabilizing influence as much as Dundee does. Yeah, that's probably true.
Sorry.
I keep seeing Cody Stewart and keep thinking it's Cody Sharp, and it makes me sad. I'm also high-key gutted that the Winston and Jenny relationship broke down, and I still don't understand why. Because I really wanted to, like, was so keen to work with Michael Simone and Jenny and Dahlia. I thought they would have been really good people to work with. My dad still hurts my heart whenever I hear Cody's name. Yeah. I don't know. It's an awkward position for Winston to be in where he's kind of like, hey, I could muster up the energy and try and do like road captain shit, but also I'm not even in the club, and I've already been told off for overstepping once. I'm probably just going to sit in the shadows. Somebody else can do road captain stuff. Somebody else can have the rank. Probably Shang go for road captain. I imagine Shang will be road captain because nobody else is going to step up for it.
Man, Dundee, all of them, they'll fucking buy them 100%. I'll make that call. Do you have his number? Alright, perfect. I'll call Dundee. I'll let you know. Later.
What did you just dump?
The stuff in the trunk.
Why'd you dump?
It was a bunch of bags from a job that went rough a couple of days ago. They've just been sat in the trunk for ages. Am I not commissioning Winston Road Captain campaign poster? Probably not. I don't know. Maybe I'm quite often very tired, so maybe it's just tiredness speaking. But I don't. Winston's going to be pushing any like desire for role or rank. He always just tried to help, and No.
Wow, you're not even here yet. That's crazy. What? What's going on? Okay. He's picking me up for something. I don't know what he's picking me up for.
Good morning. Look who I got.
Morning.
Surprise.
Oh my God, Stevie!
It's Steven.
How y'all doing?
Why are you calling her Steven?
Because it's Stevie.
Hi.
I haven't seen you in so long.
You're so tall.
Yeah, you know, I was too busy. I was popping bottles in the ice getting slizzard. You know how it is.
Oh, okay.
I did not understand a word she just
know.
said. What?
But I'm back now. Got a wicked hangover. Craziest hangover I ever saw. Yeah, good to see you guys.
It's great to see. What the hell?
I feel like I'm hearing a lot of information, so I'm slightly like in a state of shock currently.
Yeah, I've been catching her up. New club, old club got dug up from the grave and reanimated like a weird zombie freak.
Yeah.
All the good stuff.
And and you're doing it whilst hungover. I think you're in the exact same position I was when I came back from Japan. Just jet lagged and people just shouting all this new information at you, and you're like, okay, I'm just gonna go back to drinking.
Listen, it's better to know though. I don't think
Is
this car has
it?
enough seats.
Do you guys have a car?
Yeah, I
Come
got
here
a
in
car. Yeah, I got a car.
Yeah.
Is it four-door?
Yeah.
Let's go together.
Oh.
Don't know where we're going. Oh no, are you okay?
Yeah, it's okay. I shouldn't run in heels.
Yeah, that's a bad idea. I don't know if Winston's gonna be able to deal with like.
Very purposeful in your stride.
You guys, though. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, it's good to see you too.
I'm desperately excited to see Stevie, but I'm not sure if Winston's capable of dealing with like a big group of people.
I don't remember how to tackle. Fuck me. Hold on. Let me try that again.
Oh my god, I love the open concept.
There we go. Figured it
What,
out.
the door?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
open
just
concept living.
oh,
It's
open
modern.
concept.
Are you okay?
Yeah, we'll go with that, and not just the fact that I keep getting people in my car who jump out way too early.
Guys, Stevie wants to learn all the crime.
That's true.
There is none.
Yeah, there isn't any.
Congratulations.
Yeah, there's none.
I do.
There is. There's like 5 things you could do.
There's
You think
5?
it's okay to take her to.
Bro, there's weed pushing, money runs, jewelry runs, chopping.
Oh, I forgot
and
about
there's
those.
something
Yeah,
else that I can't remember.
yeah, those.
Because I don't know, like literally last time I went, there was like fucking nothing. It was like literally nothing. The only thing I knew was that there was a computer, and that's about it.
Oh, that sounds like much hasn't changed then.
You
Hey,
guys,
Amy.
you guys are really, you're really glazing over a lot of shit that we can do there. Lol. I don't know what the fuck those guys are on about. I ain't gonna lie, there's shit to do.
If there's shit to do, I haven't really been told about it, so I don't really know.
Oh, there's like.
I got told about.
In fact, you made a literal like 5-step process thing in the basement about all the crime shit.
I heard about the money
Speaking
run
of, I need to go to the
this
house.
morning.
Is it okay to take Stevie there?
I have
been
been. Yeah,
Yeah,
I've
she's been to
there.
the house. If we
And
go
I
to the
am
house.
technically putting money towards it. I just haven't.
Oh, okay.
Because I haven't been.
I didn't think it wouldn't be okay, but it also just felt like something I should check in about. I don't know.
No, it makes sense.
Well, it's about to be nighttime, so we can go chopping or something.
Hey, JT.
Hi, Winston Walker.
Is there
How
things
are
that
you?
aren't chopping?
Hey, how
I
you-
can learn.
what-
Like you
what's
said, there was
going
a
on?
full step
money
process. I do
runs
have
and-
dirty money.
I can't hear you. There's 4 people in this car. They're already yelling.
There's
Oh, fair
yeah,
fair
there's money
play.
runs.
Nah, I just
and
want to see what
jewelry
you're up
runs
to,
as
but if
well.
you're busy, it's all
We're going to the house. Stevie's around.
Weed pushing and shit.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll
I'll
see
meet
you at the
you at the
house.
house
Yeah,
then.
see you at the house.
Yeah, I'll see you at the
Bye bye.
Okay, we're all going to the house.
Yeah, I gotta go
house
to the
party.
apartment and get a bunch of weed that I've grown and need to get out of my
Barbie Dream
apartment.
House, it's Berry Dream House. Right? Is that call it that?
Yes, yes, you can.
Oh,
I
I missed you,
also call it
Stevie.
that to his face.
Yes.
I mean, we put a gnome in there, and I call what did I call it? A butt friend Barry or something?
What?
Yeah, because it just has its ass out. This little garden gnome. I won't be too long. I'll be 1 second.
Oh my god, we're being stopped.
We used to have one like that.
Excuse me. Roderick Long, why are you here?
Bareback Barry. That was it. I bet Stevie would love my fucking my apartment. Bareback Barry, that was it. God, it's so funny. It was Bareback Barry.
Shadow. Bareback Barry.
Yeah, it was gnome. It had its ass out, garden gnome in the house, and I labeled it Bareback Barry, and somebody destroyed it, and we haven't seen it since.
No! How could they do this?
I bet it was the same person that took Big Rock from us.
That bastard.
What's Big Rock? What the fuck?
You don't know Big Rock?
I don't know anything.
You went around for the Big Rock saga. There was a period of betrayal and debauchery where Big
Debauchery.
Rock had been taken from us.
Okay. Big Rock is a big rock that was in the middle of the basement of the house, and where everybody would stand around it and we'd have meetings.
In the
and
middle of the house? Excuse me.
I haven't been back to the house when there's been a rock in there, so I didn't know that Big
But
Rock
it's
was
back.
back.
Big Rock is back, baby.
Yeah, there was a point where somebody stole Big Rock. I didn't realize it had been brought back.
Kaiba kidnapped him.
Kaiba kidnapped Big Rock.
Yep,
What the
that sounds like a type of thing to do.
It was evil, and then when Big Rock came back, the vibes were back on. Vibes were off while Big Rock
So we
was
need
gone.
to pray to Big Rock to keep the chakras aligned is basically what I'm hearing.
Pretty much, yeah.
Barry made sure that everybody, as soon as you walk into the house, you prayed to Big Rock. You had to
Do
pray
you
to
have to
Big.
kiss Big Rock? Can I kiss Big Rock?
You can kiss Big Rock, yeah.
I'm going to kiss Big Rock.
You're gonna
All
make
right.
out with Big Rock. You're
I'm
gonna
not
use
gonna
tongue.
make out. No, ew, it's a rock.
Well, you're kissing
No.
it.
It's just like a little, like, you know, like a little mwah. You know?
Traffic stop? No. I use tongue when I kiss Big Rock.
I'm so happy for you.
You're really feeling yourself,
Hey,
huh?
how you doing, baddie?
How you doing,
You
Sven?
spoken for?
Nah, I'm not spoken for it.
Anyway,
What the fuck?
it's JT.
A lot of the men in the club have been enjoying dressing up in drag lately. I'm
It's
sure there's no
fun.
deeper meaning to this.
It's fun. I enjoy looking at myself when I look like a woman. I like women.
Feeling very gender today, are we? Why is there 3 gates here?
One for cars, one for people, I think.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I like
does look
this
stupid.
bit.
Come in. Ignore the box
a
in the middle of the room. That's
wow.
Rue's sleeping quarters.
Oh.
Why does Rue get a box?
Yeah, what?
'Cause she cleaned it last night.
Why does everyone else have to sleep in a fucking...
Yeah,
What is this?
Why do I sleep on a shelf?
It's the living area.
I'm gonna push it off the edge.
Funny moments.
Oh, I'm gonna push it up
fine.
the. I'm gonna push it up the stairs.
I'll push you off the edge.
Oh my god.
Okay, so Rue sleeps in there. Everybody else sleeps in the shelves. Is this Barry's room?
Yeah, this is Barry's room. There
Oh
was a
my-
little mattress at the foot of his bed for Shane, but Shane did not like that, so I moved it.
The easy wipe down couch. I don't know why that's there.
I'm starting to. What? Okay, you know what?
Yeah.
That might place a question what Barry's going through, I guess.
Hey, yo.
Oh my god, that is a big rock. I wasn't also aware that there was a giant log down here.
I want to point out there are 3 pallets for car parts.
What do you mean? I just
there
look
are
like
3
this.
pallets for car parts. Where do they put the fucking car parts? Where? Not on the pallets.
But it looks so nice
Not
and stacked up here. It looks good there.
there are 3 pallets for car parts.
Stevie,
Hello.
Stevie,
Yep.
I need to ask you something.
Okay.
I need to ask you something. Hold on. But I need to get real close to do it.
I'm scared now. No, I'm.
Stevie?
I'm,
Stevie,
What? What?
look into my eyes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Am I slaying?
Yeah. I would say you're slaying.
Am I slaying? Girl boss pussify me?
Yeah, you're slaying.
I'm slay queen. Gaslight gatekeep girl pussy.
Getting any closer to you than this, though.
Why not?
I don't want to.
Okay. Hey, respect.
Oh my god. I like the jorts.
Thanks. This is horrible, and I hate this.
You have such a pretty feminine face, you know?
Yeah.
You got these big pecs.
It's very large.
You look like one of those actors that are like, they have like perpetual baby face, like they look like they're 14 forever, but they're like 25.
How the
Oh,
Rex
no.
looking?
He's in Maze Runner.
I don't know.
Here, Stevie, come look at this. We got games on our computer.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No mining crypto on this shit?
Yes.
I did remember that that was a thing. I'm going to look at it.
Oh right, I actually had something I wanted to do down here. Hold on.
I'm not allowed to look at the computer, so I don't know the password.
Oh. Wait, no.
Lover 12, but it wasn't that. Hey, I can't use the I can't use the computer. Can you go check on my Neopets for me? Can you just like go to neopets.com and just like find them?
Oh, okay.
It's not how Neopets work.
I have to find a place to put my wood.
The right website. You didn't even type
I got somewhere you can put your
What
wood.
did you just say?
League on that computer.
Oh yeah, where can I put my wood, Winston?
I mean, I'm a big fan of pegging.
Okay, I'm gonna like. I want to know.
To each their own, my brother. To each their own.
Okay, so
Mate, you told me you were pansexual as fuck. Are you saying you don't like receiving?
No, I do.
You
Depends on the person.
selfish lover.
I'm not a selfish lover. I'm a very generous lover.
Buy the
Winston.
schematics from
Do I just put this on the ground?
Okay, an MG turn.
Hold on.
Yeah. There's a house over there that you can walk in and, sit inside.
No, because I can't open it. So how do I?
You need a bench to build the computer.
Yeah, so you build the computer on this crafting bench up here. And you put the
Oh.
blueprint into the bench so you can see what you're working on. And then you can craft it here with all the materials that you need, which is like
See, I can see this.
Yeah, you can see this?
I can see this.
Can you see the like the stash underneath?
I don't know.
There should be like a little drawer there that says inventories.
Oh, yeah, I can.
Yeah. So you see where all the blueprints go in there? Then you got like the materials and everything, and then yeah, so you make the yeah. So you make the computer with all of the GPUs and stuff here.
Oh, okay. So I'm assuming if there's a guy that 7.
Yeah.
Goddamn. So if there's a guy that sells those types of blueprints on
Actually,
all over,
why don't I make my life a little easier?
Kind of. Some places, most.
Watch out, Stevie and Finn.
What am I doing? Uh-oh.
Just watch out.
There's a bunch of people all over the city that kind of do stuff, but
none that are really as important as that one.
Yeah, and most of them are related to like the civ jobs like Sani and towing and shit, you know. So.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So that is that. Basically.
Oh, yeah, I put it on the locker.
The
I
way
kind
that
of
this
looked at
process
it.
works here.
It looks organized, and immediately Faye complained about the fact that the car parts were on the floor. So I looked there. There was no notes or anything on any of it. So this had shop parts and jewelry stuff in it. This had money in it, and then this one here had weed in it. This had nothing. This had nothing. So I just put my weed in there.
You can buy them from like auto shops.
I've seen lots of people wear that fit. I think Cleo used to wear that fit.
And there's a manhole like literally right next door to the phone zone that we can go in through.
Okay, so it's manholes. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I think that looks okay up there for now.
Do you have a favorite animal, Winston?
Fox. My actual favorite animal is elephants.
I like foxes.
But we get,
Are you a silver fox, Winston?
Can be.
Hand that jewelry off to people up in like Sandy and Polito, and we get dirty money from that. 1 second, I need to take this call. Hello?
Okay. You okay?
Yeah, it's overwhelming.
Do you guys ever notice how every time I hang out with Finn or he's telling me
gonna get
information,
to.
he goes on the phone because everybody else is more important than me?
I've been trying to go on one time with you, and everybody else seems to object.
It's alright. That's not your fault. Stevie. I missed you, Stevie.
I missed you too.
What are you drinking? Said you were drinking something.
Fuck it, whatever I could get my hands on.
Oh, you okay? Or you're just on a binge?
Oh yeah, I was just on a binge. Like I was just kind of like, because I came back and I was like, you know, I felt like I needed to get a little bit more partying out of my system. Because, you know, I've been so like locked up and then trying to get my life back together. And I was like, no, I want to have fun. So then I did that and now I kind of feel like shit. But it's fine.
Oh, you and me have the exact. I instead of alcohol though, I went with sex.
Oh, congratulations. You didn't catch anything, did you?
No. Feelings. You caught feelings. That's what you fucking caught.
Yeah, see, I probably would have drank less alcohol if I had access to cocaine, but I didn't. So, you know, I had to make do. I'm enjoying the animal facts down here.
Cocaine.
Yeah, Finn was like, we'll get you cocaine. And I'm like, will we? I haven't seen any.
There's actually a couple people that I'm with like
I'd love some cocaine.
Huh?
See, again, he's like, I'm with people. Whose name does he not say? Mine.
No, he said your name. He said your name.
No, he said JT and Faye.
No. Yeah, and then he said Stevie.
I did not hear sad.
I don't think he said my name, actually.
Well, I still think we could put his hand in a carburetor and threaten to turn it on.
Okay, cool.
We would never actually turn it on, but we could threaten it.
You're on gremlin time. You're in gremlin energy. I haven't checked
thank
Dahlia.
you. I'm going slightly insane. It's okay though. It's totally fine. I should really talk to a therapist, but I'm totally fine.
Oh, Ziggy's the therapist now.
Like a legal one?
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I was gonna ask, okay, because Finn started telling me about stuff. Then he walked away because he hates me.
I was on the phone.
You literally hate me.
Didn't Ziggy message me about?
What were we talking about?
I was threatening to put your hand in a carburetor and threaten to turn it on.
What the fuck?
Then I said I would never actually turn it on.
I just went to. I won't tell you
come
my crime. No, it's so good. You could go be.
Excuse me. We were having a lovely conversation, and you're the one who picks up. You were the one who picks up the phone and
not
walks
feeling
away
slay.
from me. You're the one who picks up the phone and walks away
It
from
was
me.
important.
Yeah, was it?
Yes, it was about a club member, maybe. You know, just checking in.
Whatever, man. I see
Anyway.
how it is.
It's important.
Okay.
Did you want me to continue telling you about the process?
Yes.
Okay, so we get the jewelry from handing off to the guy in the sewers, the car parts. When we get the jewelry, we sell it to people up in Sandy and Polito.
Okay, where in Sandy and Polito? Because that's a
Just
big
all
net.
over. All over. They're just random locals that, you know, you get the contacts.
Like on the street?
Yeah. So you get the list of
Okay.
contacts and then you just go up
Where do
to
you
them.
get the list of contacts from?
When you sign into the guy at the pawn shop. He gives
I
you...
didn't know that was a step that you could. I didn't know that was a step.
Okay, all right. Do you want me to start top to bottom again?
You're the one skipping steps, but yeah,
I'm gonna
sure.
start top to bottom. Okay, so you sign in to Chop through a guy in the industrial area at the remember the old BBMC warehouse, like the one, not
Oh,
the
which fucking one, dude?
not the SN one, but the one that Colin owned.
I don't remember where that one is.
Food is on the way.
Okay, it was there was an Oxy pickup near there in the industrial. It was in like a little courtyard. There was an Oxy pickup.
Yeah. Okay. I think I remember that. I think I
Yeah,
remember.
the guy that you sign into to do Chop. When you're doing Chop, you need a hacking device to hack into the car key.
Okay, where do you get that?
You buy it from the guy.
Okay, good.
Yeah. It's $5,000 plus tax because apparently criminals do tax now. So you buy the hacking device or the detector from the guy. You get the job. You go to the house. You scan around for the key. When you find the key, you hack into the key. If you fail, you'll wake up the dog and they'll fucking bite your ass, and the cops will be called. When you get the key and you hack it successfully, you jump in the car and you just drive away, and then you chop it up for parts. When you get the parts, you take them down to the sewer that you get into using a crowbar.
Okay.
When you give the parts to a guy in the sewers, he gives you jewelry.
Okay, where in the sewers is this guy? Because I
Right
feel
in the
like
middle,
sewers is
like right big middle cistern area. I can't describe it any other way because it's just corridors.
Okay, that's fine. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
From there, you get jewelry. With the jewelry, you sign into the guy at the pawn shop, and he gives you a list of contacts to go sell jewelry to. You hand off the jewelry to people in Sandy and Polito.
Okay.
And in return, you get rolled bills. Rolled bills? Why the fuck is Damien calling me? You get rolled bills.
Okay.
Jenny.
With the rolled bills, you then sign into another guy at a hotel, maybe like a couple streets away to the east. And he'll give you a list
The
of
east
contacts.
of here?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he'll give you a list of contacts that you take those rolled bills to, and you exchange it at the. No. Oh, sorry. Okay, with the rolls, you clean them first. Sorry. The rolls that you get from the jewelry, you put in the washing machine, and then you get washed money, but it's not integrated into the system yet, right? So it's still kind of marked. So after you wash the money that you get from jewelry in the washing machine, you then sign into the guy at the hotel, and you take that washed money, and he gives you a list of places around the city where you go and you trade that washed money in for clean money, and you just get clean money out of that.
Okay.
Yeah. For the jewelry and for this, you get given a car by the guy, the guy running the operation, and you can only use that car for the job.
Too many steps. Yeah, it's confusing me. I've got a headache. I'm gonna go sit over here. There's too much. It's too much. It's too much for me. I'm gonna go sit in my corner. Give me a second. I'm gonna go get a coffee and a painkiller or something.
There's also weed.
I knew kind of about weed.
It's kind of like the same process where you sign in with a guy and you get a list of contacts. You go around the city.
The guy under the bridge, right?
Yeah, and then you get a bunch of different spots that you have to make deals at.
You okay? Winston? Winston.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's money. But yeah, that's the vibe. Right now. Is there anything that you wanted to check out in particular? Yeah, well, you wanna go, let's go. I'm gonna call Shang real quick.
Why the fuck everything's so damn complicated?
I don't know.
What the hell?
Why is Finley such a phone boy?
He is a phone boy. He is a phone boy. Does anybody have anything that they want to do specifically? I will come with anybody to do anything right now. That is illegal. I should clarify.
Not right this minute. Finley might though.
Hello?
Wow. Okay.
Hey, what's up? Sorry, I was just talking to someone. What? I'm not a daddy anymore. How could you? What the fuck? Well, I'm gonna do it again.
Have you been Winston?
What? Yeah, why is it important that I tell this random person who you are?
It's about the bird.
Oh my god. Yes, I'm talking to Stevie. No, you have no idea who Stevie is. But I said her name anyway. I'm peeing in this corner.
Don't
I'm
pee in a
peeing on the
corner.
server.
Why are you peeing on the server? What the fuck?
Just to test if it's waterproof.
Right, okay.
I'll
don't
pee.
think it is.
I'll pee in the filing cabinet.
Yeah, the piss
And
drawer.
then I'll shut the
obviously.
drawer
Guys,
after. Yeah.
guys,
It's the
mom
piss drawer.
found the piss drawer.
It's the piss
I'm in
drawer.
trouble.
I hate that. I hate it.
What do you mean? Free Gatorade. Anyways, okay. After being told that incredibly complicated and over-the-top process, I feel like I need to like do the things to make it stick in my brain.
Okay.
So I definitely want to try some of that stuff out today. Also, I'm thinking about running a scam, where I'm asking people to donate to save the animals, and I'm gonna wear khaki. So
Okay.
yeah.
Fair play. Yeah, I mean, it'll
I don't
probably
know
make
if
money.
that
Foxes
will
are more
work,
like cats
but
than
it
dogs,
might.
similar to cats. Foxes are nocturnal. Yes. Foxes live in underground dens.
I want
Yes.
to try to
They stink.
do
Their
this
sickly,
whole,
musky
like, I
smelling
wanna
comes
try
from the
to
glands at the
maybe
base
do
of
a
their
little
tails. Oh, I didn't know
chop
that. I
and
don't know
then,
what's
like,
to
see
smell.
how it goes from there. 'Cause
Turns
I
out Fox
feel
can
like
produce a
I
variety
was
of
told a
sounds
lot
on
of information
340.
and most
Yeah,
of
I
it
hear
slid right
those.
off of my brain directly
I like
into
coyote and
the
canine
garbage
relatives.
can
Foxes
that
are
is also
solitary
in my
creatures.
brain,
Yes.
where most
Impeccable
of the
hearing is one of the
information in my
real
brain
red
goes.
foxes
I don't know if
can
you have a
hear a watch
tool,
ticking from 40 yards away. Oh, okay. That's
Yeah,
impressive.
I don't know. I have some money, just not a ton. But
Yeah, a
I'm
tool is
willing to
5k.
invest. Okay, I don't have 5k. Maybe I should run my scam first.
got 5k. I can
No,
fund
you
you.
don't have to do that. I can go scam people and see how it goes.
Honestly, in an hour, I earn 2k.
Okay,
Jesus
what do you
Christ.
where do you earn that much money from, and how do I do that?
Group 6. I just
Oh.
yeah, I just drive around banks, pick up bags, put them in the back of my truck, and then hand them in. Take 2 jobs, about an hour. One of them give me a K, the other one give me 840, and just do that basically, rinse, repeat.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, crime does not pay at all. Civilian jobs pay a
does
lot at
not
the
make
moment.
money. We are not making any money by doing crime right
Most of the massive
Yeah.
criminals that I know, like even like the big, huge SBS ones who just did like the most fuck shit all the time.
A giant box, man.
They all most of the people I know ended up working as doctors because the doctors pay really well.
Yeah, there's a lot of criminals that are doctors now.
Reed's a doctor.
Safe. Don't take my shoes. I thought you were gonna take my shoes.
You know the funny
Reed's
thing.
also been doing weed weed.
Yeah, the funny thing about Reed being a doctor is I remember a very, very long time ago, there was a suggestion that he fucked a corpse, and also we've realized that there's no morgue or crematorium here, and people keep dying.
Yeah.
Ew.
I had to
So
deal
we're
with
just
one like that.
putting the
I had a
bodies on the
DOA.
street.
Oh, really hot coffee makes it really hard to
But
drink.
yeah,
a
crime is very much
painkiller.
like you're not making any money from it because you got to invest in it to make money for a long time.
I've dropped 30+K on growing weed, and yeah, I've made literally $0. I don't mean I've made $0 in profit. I mean I have yet to make a single dollar from growing weed. I have just spent money.
Point of the drops then.
Have you not been pushing it?
No, because you're not allowed to push and sell. Sorry, not allowed to push and grow.
Really?
And
Yeah, either one or the other.
and the stuff that I grow is worse than the Saint stuff, so we're just buying the Saint stuff, so I'm just growing it and then letting it rot.
Okay. What the? Damn.
Water? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm feeling very conflicted in this.
Yeah, kind of need like a civ job to keep you afloat while you invest money into crime right now.
I don't want one. I would rather swallow a jean jacket.
Yeah, but unless like the only other thing right now is just chopping, and you just chop and you get parts, and then you just, you know, like even if you're doing that, we're not really making money from it because it's just all going to other things. But yeah, it's like
Okay. Is it?
yeah,
Yeah.
you pretty much can't be completely relying on crime right now to make money.
Pain.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm running scams then.
I honestly prostituted myself for money.
Huh?
Yeah, I got paid 10K to have sex with someone.
Oh my god.
bro.
Do you think I could get 10K?
You could get more.
Yeah, you could definitely get more.
Thanks guys. That's so kind. Okay. 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 Well, then in that case, I guess I'm gonna go run my scam, see if I could make some money. And if I can't, then I'll try to do something else. I don't know.
Okay, if you wanna go do chop and ooh, that's bad. Need an investment, I am happy to throw money at you.
Okay, I appreciate it. I think it's kind of one of those things where it's like, you know, I already owe money for the house, and I kind of just want to like focus on getting that done and dealt with, and then I will take investments from other people. I don't want too many things stacking up on me, you know?
Okay. Well, it's investment in you. It's not a loan. You keep the money.
It's a gift, not a loan.
Yeah.
Well, I feel bad about that.
Okay. Well, you can continue to feel bad and then forget about it later on when you stop feeling bad.
Okay, fair enough. Who wants to scam people with me? We just need to wear khaki.
Sure.
Great.
JT, you wanna come? You wanna come scam?
I'm probably gonna go to bed soon. I'm fucking tired as fucking shit.
Okay, fair enough.
I'll come. Fuck it.
Might be down. I think I just got warning call that I need to go help someone.
A warning call.
Yeah. You know when like someone just sends you like that. It's like I think I just got an okie dokie.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
yeah, you should go do that then.
Yeah, not like I don't think they're gonna be shot or anything, but they're just having a bad day.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Also, JT, I don't think I have your number yet. So.
Oh, let me put my number in yellow pages.
I was just giving you this piece of paper.
Oh yeah, no, I
on
can
it,
do that. It's
but-
easy.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna go put khaki on now.
Alright, I'm coming with you. Who's got the key?
Faye?
Thank you.
Do Faye have this?
Faye?
She may be in the.
Please open the door.
Oh, no, she's upstairs.
Yeah. Faye, will you paint one wall in the house pink for me?
I don't know if she heard. I don't think the sound travels very far in the vents.
I'll tell her if she didn't.
I heard him. I just.
Oh my god.
Seconds, because for me the things aren't where they are for you.
I could jump through a window. Do you think it'll work?
No, I tried that.
You might just need to
didn't
try
work.
it again.
No, it did. Honestly, because I woke up here the other day, and the only people that had keys was Shang and Barry, and both of them had been asleep and were going to be asleep for a minimum of 7 more hours. And I woke up on the bed and was like, "Hey, Edbert, can you let me out?" And he was like, "Good news, we have good security."
Jesus.
Bad news, you're
So you
stuck
guys
in
just
there.
had to hold hands.
No, he was outside. I was inside.
Oh.
So I
So
just,
what'd you do?
I just stood here for a while until eventually he decided he was going to stand on the other side of the window and smash it and tear me out of it.
Okay, I think you should paint the whole house pink.
Until the stairs were fixed.
Oh, makes
Oh,
sense.
sorry.
Thank you, Faye.
Alright, bye guys.
Bye.
Are they leaving?
Yeah,
I don't
she's
know.
going to go run a scam, and then they might do chop later, but they need $5,000. And I said I'll just give them the $5,000 so that CB can go do that.
Okay, I'm gonna fix the stairs real fast, and then we can leave and do whatever.
Okay. Man, I think Coyote is in a funk. As in, I don't know. Maybe I didn't sleep as well as I thought I did. But like when he started ranting off for like the how to do the crime, my head just went. I just went cross-eyed, and I was like, I don't know if I can deal with this. Maybe then sleep. Jet lag takes the time for. I mean, I've got over my jet lag. I might need a nap. I might need bed early. One time instead of groups. I think
Yeah, it's kind of like it was like fully involved, lots and lots of group time, and then I go to Japan for 2 weeks where I just kind of hang out with one person.
Yeah, I'm surrounded by people. But obviously I didn't speak the same language as them, so it was just kind of one-on-one time for like 2 weeks straight, and then I come home, and then all the RP we've done for the past week has been one-on-one. And then like yesterday was kind of like medium-sized group, and I was kind of like, I'm overwhelmed by the amount of people I'm having to deal with at the same time here, and I'm kind of catching up. And then today, even just 4 people, I'm just kind of like, I don't know if I have the mental capacity to deal with this. You gotta also remember, Winston's in a deficit of spoons. And Coyote, by extension, is kind of low on spoons as well. hydrate? Yeah. You know what? Just let me go get a glass of water rather than drinking this coffee. Sip of coffee. Here, have mine. I mean, the girl's about to do Damien's Goth Water Pass. The what now? Spoon. Oh no, if I copy it from Discord, then I'm not gonna spoon emoji.
Forget to leave. Sorry if I keep overwhelming you by accidentally getting you involved with a bunch of people.
No, it's fine. I'm in a deficit of spoons at the moment. I'm gonna start using forks. Mods! Nyara said she was gonna fork me. And yeah, you're right. That is a good thing. They deserve a good old stabbing with a fork. Reroll death dice? You just use a reroll death dice? Okay, I'm doing it. Well, now we feel fine. No change on our current predicament. That won't bite us in the ass later, will it? Someone refund him. Is this the okie dokie? Hello.
Hello.
You okay?
Yeah. I was doing a G6 run with Jenny, and long story very short, we let somebody else drive the truck, and the truck ended up in the ocean.
Oh, okay. You okay?
Yeah, I mean, I'm a little sore, but
Have you been to the hospital?
I changed my bandages.
Wasn't that question I asked?
I changed my bandages.
Did the stitches popped?
I don't think so.
You don't know so then. Okay, I'll meet you at the hospital.
I'm not at the hospital.
Do you need a lift?
I am up north.
Okay, do you need a lift to the hospital?
No, I'm fine.
Can you recheck, see if your stitches have popped?
They're fine.
Promise?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I believe you. What
I'm
else?
worried. I'm more concerned if it got wet, and I'll just watch myself for an infection. That's it.
Okay.
But I don't know. I just got frustrated. I got frustrated
You're frustrated or what?
myself.
Why? What did you do that required frustration?
I let the person drive the truck. Somebody said to not let him drive the truck. I said that if he damaged the truck, I would pay for repairs. I didn't think that he would dump it in the ocean.
Okay,
which
follow-up
renders it
question. Why were you even
inaccessible.
driving?
I was not driving.
Hmm.
Jenny was.
Then surely she was the one that let him drive.
Well, yeah, but I also said, I'd pay for repairs. I just had a moment of, I don't even know what I had a moment of.
I think that was a silly offer, but I understand why you would do it, because you're kind like that.
Yeah. Lapse in judgment made the truck not be available until next storm, so.
And let me guess, Jenny shouted at you.
No, silent.
Which is worse?
I was also silent, so. I don't know which is worse.
I don't think you can blame yourself for that situation, considering one, you weren't you weren't in control of the vehicle, you didn't own the vehicle, you weren't in the driver's seat of the vehicle, nor were you driving the vehicle.
I was in the passenger seat and I didn't I didn't have a knife.
And Jenny was in the driver's seat of the vehicle? It was her vehicle?
No, it was her vehicle. He was in the driver's seat. She had said no and I enabled.
Well, I think you're being
It
silly.
was definitely my fault.
Okay, if you say so.
I didn't have my knife. I was going to stab him and I didn't have my knife. As soon as I saw him going towards the pier, I was going to stab him and the PD took my knife.
Well, I would give you the benefit of the doubt. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Despite the circumstances, just keep an eye on that stab wound to make sure that you don't, it doesn't get infected.
Mm-hmm.
If you need anything, give me a call.
Yeah.
Break glass in case of emergency spoon.
Okay. Will do.
Okay.
All right. Talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Sorry.
It's okay. Is everything alright?
Yeah, the whole Dundee thing that happened yesterday. Dahlia was one of the people that got stabbed defending Jaeger.
Yeah.
And she just got thrown in the ocean by the sounds of it.
Like intentionally or in car accident?
Yeah, somebody drove their G6, like somebody got in their G6 truck and they were all like, oh, okay, cool. And then they drove it off the pier, which was not cool.
Why?
Hey, B! I don't know. I'm sure there's more context. I was more concerned with her stab wound and whether she was taking care of herself, because she just went, oh, I redid the bandages. I'm like, okay, great. I know you used to be a doctor and I trust your bandaging capabilities, but you check the stitches. Are they popped? 'Cause she has a habit of just ignoring those things. Oi, oi.
I'm sorry. Where are we going?
I'm just driving. I like driving.
Lots of just drive. Just didn't know there was a destination in mind. So out of spoon deficit doesn't sound like okay.
Fuck, she caught on to that.
going on? Is it just because you've got so many other people that you're looking out for, or?
Coming back from Japan didn't feel like a great idea.
Sorry?
Coming back from Japan didn't feel like a great idea.
So,
You know, I thought we'd all be happy and everything would be great, and people were excited to see me, and it seemed all fantastic, and then I just got piled on.
2 weeks of drama all at once.
I'm sure there's a lot more that didn't all reach your ears.
So,
I'm sure there was more as well that you didn't get to hear about.
what?
Hmm?
Like what? What's going on?
Oh, should we get up the list? Give me one sec, my head's knocking. My food literally just arrived. Okay. Okay. Sorry.
It's okay.
Fuck, I don't even know how to, like, go through the list of... I have a list here, by the way. The 27 things that have happened in the past week. It's the list of 27 negativities. I don't even know where to start. I don't know where to start. I don't know where to, because it's just going to be piling on.
If it'll help you, I don't mind listening.
No, I mean piling on you.
I don't mind. If it bothered me or if I minded, I would let you know, okay? I'd rather help you. Okay.
Where does it even start?
Here, come out the car. Winston, if you're ever bothering me or if anything you're telling me is too much, I will let you know. But if it will help you, I'm willing to listen, okay?
Okay. I told you that before I left, they gave me the offer, right, to join the club.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I said, I'll think about it, because I'm going away for 2 weeks. At that point, all they had was a name and a location, and the idea of 3 pillars.
Right.
I said, there's no point me joining now, because that's all going to change before I come back. You know, the rule set, what the 3 pillars are, who's in the group, how even the name and all that might change. I was wrong. Came back and none of that had changed. From what I've been told, there is a draft of the rules, but nothing is set in stone.
Mm-hmm.
And it still might be changed. And if anything, there's less of an idea of what they are than there was when I left. Now, I understand these things take time, but I came back with, I guess, a bit of hope and excitement to find out what the club was. In fact, all that seems to have changed is 20 people were blooded into a club with no real rules or image or...
There's an image, just, you know, Ben's working on it.
If it's being worked on, then there's not an image yet. My understanding of there's 20 people that are essentially blooded into the idea of and hope what Barry can build, which is actually a pretty reasonable thing, all things considered.
Yeah, I think it's a lot of people who are looking for a home, hoping that they'll find it again. Just the whole family excuse gets scoffed at. That's part of it too.
I am one of those main scoffers. Because I was in a quote-unquote family before.
Mm-hmm.
They just called themselves the Los Santos Police Department. Do you know the amusing thing is they lacked identity or anything that kind of made them something. And Sam Bass once paid Timmy Black and myself a bunch of money to grab a ton of knives, where he took us up to the Grapeseed torture room with the rest of the Los Santos Police Department and demanded we blooded up ourselves in.
What?
Yeah, no, that was an actual thing that
To
happened.
the PD?
Yeah, to the PD. There was almost a terrorism case about it. I think Kyle Pratt and Randy Wrangler was the one who was pushing that, and I think they got shut down pretty quick. But I said that was fine. I spoke to Sean, I had a long, good discussion with him, and I said, look, it's not that I don't believe in Barry. I do believe in Barry. I think Barry's a good leader. But I haven't really seen that firsthand or had a connection with him firsthand. And I'm somebody who likes a rule set. I like structure. I wanted to help build that structure because I kind of need that structure and goal and image. So I was hesitant. But after a talk with Irish, and he told me about how he had faith or belief in the people that I believe in. As in, I guess he sees me as a good judge of character and trusts me. So that's why he wanted to spend time with Kiki. And he wanted to spend time with Dahlia. So I told him that they were good people. So I told him that I would say yes. And I have said yes. Because I believe in all of High Command. And if they all trust in Barry, and I have trust in Barry, then it would be amiss of me to delay it. I went off to go see Alice. I told you about what I was doing with Alice, right?
Basically getting with her to stir up trouble.
Pretty much, yeah. Kind of using her to annoy Mason, who I saw as a weak point in the club. I've done lots of detective work and investigating before, but I've never really done, like, personal investigations like that. We went to go talk. I could tell something was off, so I called her out on it immediately. She told me, one, she was sleeping with somebody else, which to me was neither here nor there, because we weren't an item. And whilst I enjoyed our conversations and talks, I was not and am not desperately invested in her as an individual. At that point, I thought I did not care for her at all, but and the reality was at least slightly interested. She gave me an ultimatum. Either we continue to be friends and talk the way that we do, or we break it off and never talk again. So I said, okay. I walked away.
Winston.
Tripsies!
Winston.
Thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate the hell out of you. Brand new to Prime. And then called Shang for a lift, because she was the one who drove me there. Mentioned I was with her. To which he informed me that he was the one that was sleeping with her. I warned him that she was intelligent and the raiders in general want to hurt ADMC. they want to cause problems with us. Shang told me I was jealous. Which, in hindsight, I think he was correct. Me and Shang had a talk, I think a day or two later, where he basically stated that his one requirement or stipulation for joining the club was that I also joined. And he was desperate for me to put on the cut. So on and so forth. Which is nice to hear. Then we spoke about Alice. She claimed he never knew that I was sleeping with her, which I put to him being a goldfish, because I did tell him, but fair enough, he can forget things. He went on about the fact that I was sleeping with lots and lots and lots of women, and I said, look, it's actually only 4, but fair enough, I played it up. Just like I play up the fact that I was paid for sex, so I wasn't actually. Dixie and me were sleeping together, and she joked about sending me money for our time, but actually it was just a gift and had nothing to do with the sleeping. He said that, firstly, he didn't know that we were sleeping together. He'd forgotten that that was a thing. And secondly, he knew that we were sleeping together, but he thought I didn't care about her, therefore it wasn't a problem. So I'm not sure which one is true.
Which one is it? Did he forget or did he know and not care?
Not sure.
Okay.
He then also said that she had told him that they were were sleeping together, and that she was gonna break it off with me, as if me and her were kind of together. So he also thought that that meant it wasn't a problem. I tried for a while to explain quite seriously how I can't think of any culture in the world where if two people, friends, relatives, whatever, are sleeping, and find out that they're sleeping with the same individual, they wouldn't stop, have a discussion with each other, and find some sort of solution or way forward. But he seemed to just think it was a non-issue. I feel like when I can't explain something well enough, or someone is not understanding what I'm saying, I am at fault because I am not explaining it in a clear and concise enough manner.
I'm going to word this very carefully, but Shang only understands what Shang wants to understand, is what I've come to realize. He's always very much... I'm trying to think of how to say this without being misinterpreted. Shang is someone who will find a way to do the thing that he wants to do, I think is the best way to put it. It fits with what you were saying about the two completely different excuses. It fits with his not understanding why he would need to talk to you about sleeping with the same woman. It's just, Shang is someone who will always find a way to do what he wants to do. I don't think it's on you for his willfully not understanding.
I went with the plainest explanation that I could give him. Shang, I understand and forgive that you may have forgotten or not known that we were together, sleeping together, sorry, specifically sleeping together. But what you have done hurt me, and choosing to continue to do that with all the facts and evidence is continuing to hurt me. So he responded, if you want her, come and take her from me. This infuriated me, so I gave him an ultimatum. He either chooses her or me. Ultimatums are never good.
I traded with them.
He said he refused to make a decision, which in a way is choosing her. So I walked away. That was the first betrayal. $27. Yeah, I have a list of the 27 things that have upset Winston over the past... It's actually more than the past week, but... What item of 27? I'm not going to go through all 27, because he's already actually mentioned a couple of them. I met up with Jenny. Not yesterday, the day before. Jenny Hall. Who I don't know if you know was my mentor during PD, and... somebody I leaned on quite a lot.
Yeah.
It's not 27 betrayals, no, it's 27, like, negativities that weigh over him. We had a long conversation about general things. Before she decided that we must address the elephant in the room, to which I was a little confused because I didn't see much of an elephant. But in our last conversation before I left, she mentioned that I told her about the Dallas situation, and I said that I was manipulating her in order to ruin her club. And that scared her. She said she once believed that my only weakness was kindness, and this demonstrates that I no longer have kindness. I no longer have that weakness.
No one can be kind to everyone, especially not in a city like this.
We also discussed my Crim DT. I had mentioned the Crim DT to her before, and she said it was amazing and impressive. And then she freaked out at the idea that what information it would have on it. She started to explain why she was scared of it, and I did my best to alleviate those concerns. She kept mentioning how she trusted me, but was also listing all the reasons and ways in which she distrusted me, and I don't think she recognized that that's what she was doing. It kind of came to a head when she mentioned that the problem with my information notes gathering is if it falls into the wrong hands, the information can be spilled by untrustworthy people. By that she means she trusts me, but she doesn't trust the people I tell, because those people could tell other people.
She doesn't trust your judgment.
I then asked her if she had leaked the Crim DT to anybody, and she said yes. She had betrayed my trust. But at this point, I was still trying to hold on. I was doing my best to try and help, but I did inform her that she had betrayed my trust. To which she had a go at me for painting her as the bad guy. It got to the point where I basically broke down in the car and told her that I didn't understand my emotions. I was struggling to address my emotions because I don't understand emotions anymore. I'm not the same cadet that she knew years ago. I feel things. I don't understand those things. I just try to deal with them. But I want to be reassuring, and I want to do my best to reassure her and make things okay. She just needed to tell me what I needed to do. I even offered to burn the whole of the Crim DT. She took a phone call from somebody else and then spent about 10 to 15 minutes complaining about how Danish language is very straightforward. Well, she's always been told it's straightforward. But instead, its idioms are stupid and don't make any sense. And I sat there on the verge of tears for 10 minutes listening to her just talk about them with her friend until our G6 run ended. I walked to one side. She apologized to me for the phone call and I stayed silent, and then she blamed me for being upset.
I think that's something that's reasonable to be upset about. You were in the middle of a serious conversation, and she takes a silly phone call and shows no consideration for you or your emotions.
She was just trying to avoid the conversation.
Yeah, that doesn't make it right. It still kind of makes her a bitch. I'm sorry to be blunt, but it still kind of makes her a bitch. If she doesn't want to talk about it, maybe say that instead of taking the fucking phone call mid-conversation.
I asked her for a favor as a friend. Lose my number.
Oof. I'm sorry.
Which she refused. And stated that she wasn't going to. Oh, one of the things that I said that I'd been very concerned of recently was that I am paranoid that everybody is leaving me. Everybody is going to leave me. And her response, somebody who has left me multiple times, was that I shouldn't be worried about her because she has always come back.
doesn't mean you didn't leave in the first place. You can't unstrike a match. You know. You can give somebody a new match, but it's not the old one.
I told her to lose my number. She said no. She said if someone was going to have to walk away, it would have to be me. So I said okay, and I turned around and walked away. She got angry and texted me. She said I still wasn't the one to walk away. I said this time. She said every fucking time, which is untrue. Me and her have had a number of disagreements in the past, all of them pretty much whilst I was still within the PD, except for one where she was angry at me for lying because she kept telling me that I was a hang-around for the BBMC, which I'm sure you know what my response was.
Of course not.
BBMC don't have hang-arounds. I'm not a hang-around.
It's actually something that I want to bring up is I hate that fucking policy, and I don't think we should continue that into ADMC. Like, I don't think the hang-around process should be the same as it was. I think it didn't work, and I think it was created to serve an ego and a purpose that does not exist anymore. But that's a completely different subject, sorry.
No, you're good. I said, you always pushed me away before. This is the first time I've walked, which is true. She said, difference is I respect when people ask for space. I'll be here.
All of this sounds like she's trying to find a way to be the victim in this situation when she's pushed you into these actions. Sorry, I don't really know Jenny, so I can only go off what you're telling me, obviously, but it sounds like she wanted distance and she wanted to not deal with your problems, so she pretty much put you into a corner where you had to be the one to walk away. And then is acting like she's the victim because you walked away. It's a rough situation to be dealing with.
About 10 minutes after I was done with that talk and was sitting, struggling, I get a text from Alice asking to talk. Was low and struggling. Oh, I should mention, sorry, the day before, I did call Shang and say, hey, we need to talk about, you know, what happened. And he said, sure, I'm just on a weed run with Barry. I'll let you know. And after a little bit of time, I was like, I can't physically stay awake any longer. So I just gave him a call. Look, we need to have this talk in person, but I'm sorry for giving you the ultimatum, but you have hurt me. To which he basically stated that he didn't care. He didn't see my apology as worthwhile. But he did still want to talk. So fast forward to next day, have this whole ending of a long-term friendship and mentorship with Jenny. 5 minutes later, Alice gives me a text saying she wanted to talk. To which I said, sure. I go sit in my little spot. About 3 to 5 minutes after Alice texts me saying we should talk, Shang texts me saying we should talk. My paranoia went off. The two of them had been talking, they had mentioned me. They decided it was best to talk to me. I went for the Alice talk first. Chang thought I was going to stab her because he welfare checked her about every 5 to 7 minutes. When she didn't respond on the 4th to 5th welfare check, he called her after 8 minutes. It's constant text after text after text, and of course I could watch her respond to every single one of them. I didn't see what the message was, but I'm not a fool. She wanted to know what I was doing. Was upset to hear that actually I did kind of have a small amount of feelings for her. And I didn't completely not care for her. She wanted to know exactly what I was doing, so I told her. I was hanging around, sleeping with her, in order to sow discontent within the Raiders, specifically Mason. I asked her why the Raiders didn't like me. She said because I gather information to feel useful. Which to you means nothing. But to me that is word for word exactly what I had said to Aubrey about 4 weeks prior.
So Aubrey's been talking to them.
We
Which
already...
we already kind of knew, but yeah.
What was my third betrayal?
I don't know what happened between you and Aubrey in the last 5 years, but I think she's made it very clear that she doesn't want anything to do with any of us anymore.
Nothing happened between me and her. She left. She left to go find her dad before we all got RICO'd, knowing that it was happening. And I went looking for her whilst I was searching and couldn't find her. Then when we both came back, we had a conversation where she basically just wanted to start everything up as if the 5 years hadn't changed anything about either of us. And I was trying to tell her that she needed patience and take it slow, but she didn't like that.
Sorry.
I think it was for the best.
We said just badly Spawn and I. So I guess Fauna never. Well, maybe they did. I don't know what you were like before, but even I can tell that you're hurting now. These 5 years were hard. They were hard for a lot of us, so I can tell they were hard for you.
Did I tell her my 5th year law?
Expecting something to just pick back up after 5 years and be the same as it was before, it's unrealistic. It's a lot of time.
You want
a lot
that
of
answered? Yeah, I
change.
did want that answered. You did? Okay, she does know that. Okay.
Sometimes it just needs patience. I'm sorry that she wasn't willing to give that to you.
This next bit is unconfirmed. But my paranoia is at an all-time high and I don't know who I can trust anymore. And who's talking behind my back. Because there's a lot of talking behind my back. Alice revealed to me that the reason she had decided that she was going to end things with me was from before I left from Japan. 5 days before, to be specific. Someone she trusted complicitly, the words she used, had given her a warning about me. Elsewhere in the conversation, she also admitted that Lainey, old PM, was someone she trusted blindly. Sean was speaking to Lainey and was the only other person involved with the raiders 5 days before I left for Japan.
You think he warned Lainey about you?
No, not in those words, but my paranoia is setting in. I can feel the darkness around my vision.
You weren't the only one messing with the Raiders, though. Rue was messing with them.
5
Finn
days.
was messing with
No,
them.
5 days before Japan I was. Rue and Finn were about to
5 days
start.
before Japan, Rue was still doing it, wasn't she?
She was
I don't
about
know when
to.
Rue started messing with Mason.
No, she was about to. There was a possibility. As far as I'm aware, Finn was going to start sleeping with Rue from the Raiders. And Rue from ADMC was going to start sleeping with Mason. But that wasn't something that had really started at that point.
So I'm just looking back at my text to see if I have one from Lainey or Rue Day, because around that time was when other people started being interested in them. I don't think I actually saved their numbers. How long ago was 5 days before you left for Japan? It's like a month, right? Or
7,
weeks?
14, 21, 26
I
days
don't
ago.
know. I'm so bad at time and placing things in time. Like, that's one of the reasons I'm paranoid about ever losing my texts. Okay. It's like, I don't know when things happen. It's one of the things that I am absolutely worst at, is just conceptualizing what was contemporaneous with what. Oh. I don't know. Because I know really early on, everybody was kind of talking him. I don't know if they had the intention of fucking with him, but I know that a lot of people were talking. Not trying to disprove your theory. I'm just trying to
I want it
get
disproven.
timelines straight in my head. Sorry.
No, I want to disprove it.
I don't.
In my mind, I trust Sean a lot.
Mhm.
I trust Alice very minimal.
It seems like an easy way to sow dissent. If she already had issues with you for another reason, and she knew about the Sean connection, then saying that when she had other reasons to distrust you, it's a very easy way to sow dissent.
Mm-hmm. So now all of my little niggling things that I just kind of put to one side and ignored because they're just tiny things. They're just things that in isolation can be waved away or aren't really an issue, but kind of give you a little bit of grief or make you sigh and then you move on. Now all of them are weighing down at the same time. And everything feels like it might be a slight. And I don't understand the emotions that they're making me feel. I just...
Sounds like you're feeling hurt right now. You're feeling like you've been betrayed, so you're looking, like you said, your paranoia is high. And you're trying to protect yourself from being hurt further. I'm sorry, I'm still not over how in the middle of a conversation about how you were worried everybody was going to leave you, she just gets on a 15-minute fucking phone call. That's... I'm sorry that that happened to you.
It's getting so bad that when we're in the house and she wanted to do the reading out back address and stuff, and the hacking with Shang, my brain started going haywire thinking this is a way to replace me. Shang to overstep and another thing that I was desperate to be involved in. To push me out further.
No, the reason I had Shang do that one is because the last time I had done it when he was wanting to, and I just, you know, was going in turns. I'm not trying to replace you or push you out. I think when it gets to something a little bit more complicated than just typing real fast, Shang will be bowing out. And the next time we do one, when you're there, I'll make sure that you're the one who gets the chance to do it. I was overwhelmed. I've been overwhelmed a lot with some of this stuff recently. And so I was just, well, last time I did this when Shang had been asking to, so I have to let Shang do it now. I didn't even think about how it might come across to you, and I'm sorry that I hurt you. So far, the computers haven't... There's a robbery app that's on it, and there's an HQ app, and then there's a lot of teases for what we might have in the future but don't have yet. And the HQ app is just to do with weed selling, so it's just kind of been a little bit of a dead end for now. But I'm hoping in the future there'll be more interesting things. If you want to see the HQ app, I can show you later.
I'd like that.
I just feel like I've been having to deal with a lot of logistics and things lately, and just I've had to deal with thinking things through, and just I feel a little overwhelmed. And I don't know. I've been working on the house stuff, and I feel like then yesterday Sean comes in and he's just like, okay, I'm sick of how cluttered and disorganized everything is. We're fixing this, whatever. And it's like, then basically I'd been trying to put storage down and places for people to put things and whatnot. Just everything gets moved around, and it makes it feel like, you know, I fucked up in that regard, or just wasn't... I don't know. It's putting a lot of time and money and energy into the house, and sometimes it feels like I'm sitting here and doing, you know, all the tedious stuff just so they can just run around and do whatever. I guess there's off if I want to do it of doing like jewelry runs or money runs, but it's like I'm not a great driver and you need to be for this. So there isn't shit that I can do right now.
I think we're all lacking spoons and we're all overwhelmed. I give Sean about a week or two before he just fully burns out, disappears for a bit.
Yeah, it's like I was saying earlier, like Solomon is very heavily focused on his own thing, which is fine, and that's kind of what he's here for. But then, because he's so heavily focused on his own thing, basically he's not so much acting as a treasurer right now as a bank account. Like he's literally just the money goes into his account. It's not. Which I need to give him fucking money. I don't think he's awake right now.
And then I'm looking at... I feel like the group has been left behind.
Yeah. It
Which in turn makes me feel very left behind.
like, yeah, I think you're right. Like part of it is just like the nature of the city right now, unfortunately, which is like everything is 2-person fucking jobs. And
No, I mean,
so,
I'm looking at people selling GPUs and Bitcoin, and me and Solomon were within the first 3 groups to find that house.
we could be selling GPUs, we could be selling Bitcoin, but we'd need a line on circuits that's consistent for, which we could get through Batar, but I'm not connected to Batar. No one who is using that connection. And it's like, I think we also just don't want to compete with the company because there's been so much fucking drama there.
I think everybody
like
and their
someone-
mother at this point is selling computer parts and Bitcoin. They don't have a monopoly on that and they can't control a monopoly on that, whereas the lumber union, the sanitation union, they have an ability through violence to control that monopoly.
I don't know. I think the problem is the things that we're good at are heists, and there are no heists right now. Or at least none that we have access to. Because people don't want to do shit like running around and robbing G6, which is what some of the other groups are doing, you know? I don't know. It's just fucking. And this is what I keep saying about like we need people pulling people together and like getting things organized. And Solomon's not acting as a treasurer or as a secretary. He's literally just acting as a bank account. Like,
It's
I
not
found
solely on Solomon, though.
no, it's not. It's like him being off and doing his own thing would be fine if there was an active command and high command structure that was in place to account for that. But right now, like I said, TJ is always off doing his own thing when he is around. Ad's only next storm, and Sean is the only one here 90% of the time because Barry is off doing Barry things. Like, with all of command off doing their own thing, save Sean, then there's no real, and there's no like roles, and there's no command, and there's no real like anything holding it together other than like a need. And like there's occasional spontaneous groupings and hangouts and shit, but it's like we need the structure. It needs to be put in place. If Barry wakes up today, I may actually talk to him about this because it's like I think we need to focus on building the group before necessarily focusing on progression. Like, if we're a week or two behind everybody else, then whatever, we're going to be a week or two behind everybody else. But we need to get our own shit in order before worrying about what we can and can't do in the city. You know? I'm checking Twitter to see if I'm missing people that were around. So I need to give some shit to Solomon, but I don't think he was around. I think it's too late now for him to be around. Right, it's Sunday and he's not around on Sundays.
He doesn't come around during the weekends.
Yeah. But like, so if one member of High Command is always off doing their own thing, that's fine, right? But when there are 5 members of High Command... Sorry?
But 4?
Yeah. And that's an issue, and it's like... Ed's place is very important. Having somebody in the other side of the storm is very important, especially if we're trying to build 24-hour coverage. Solomon doing what he does, it feels more like a down the road type of thing, to be honest. Like, having somebody like that down the road, perfect. Having somebody like that when you're in the foundational stages and trying to build a cohesive identity, problematic. Because then you've got somebody who's inherently split off from the group, and you've got people who are inherently split off from the group when the group doesn't have a cohesive identity yet.
I'd counter that by saying everything I know about him, he is phenomenal when it comes to create. Like, he has led a group before. He knows how to run a group. He has created a group, and he knows what he's doing.
I'm not saying he doesn't know how to do it. I'm just saying that
no, I think
having a branch that is inherently separate from the rest of the group when the main issue that we have is separation isn't helping.
No, I think the separation comes in. This is something I didn't want to discuss because I wanted to bring Solomon into the group, and I still want Solomon to be part of the group, and that hasn't changed and won't change. Solomon is a phenomenal member, but I wanted to bring in Solomon slow because he wasn't and didn't really fully see what BBMC was, what we were as a group, what our group meant, what the identity was, our history, our rules, our everything. Didn't even get a hang-around period. He slightly involved, well, quite instrumentally involved in Edgar. That was about it. So I wanted to bring him in so that he could understand who we are, because I knew eventually he would be one of those instrumental roles in the group. As an organizer, treasurer, secretary, whatever. And I still think that is the case. But I think the problem with him coming in so quickly and so high is that because he does not understand what our previous history was, he's just doing what he knows, which is just recreating his own group or image within the time that he's around. Which is why he's looking for these other individuals, and you know, every time I see him, he's like, what do you think of this person? You think they could join? You think SK could join? What about Antov? What about Steve? Dougie? I look at these individuals and I go, yeah, and individually they're good people. I think they would be a great asset to whichever group they joined. But are they ADMC? Would they have been BBMC?
Here's the thing also, ADMC isn't BVMC.
No.
So that's what I'm talking about though with the identity issue. Like don't have a solid identity. All we know right now is what we are not. We're not BVMC. But who are we? We don't know. We don't have a rule set. We don't have a charter. We don't have anything fucking solidified. And we've got a member of High Command who is putting together a group of ghosts. Like, we need to have the core, visible, loud members before we worry about the quiet side, or we are going to just fracture. I could see a future where Solomon leaves and takes his ghost with him. And I think the best way to prevent that is to have a solid structure and a solid backbone to split that off of. Right now, it's just a split with no support.
When did I get text? Which is where all of my paranoia comes in. I have a list here of 26 things that have upset me. Now, 4 of them were the betrayals I've listed to you. Also, when Barry told me... Actually, Barry once told me that we were going to remake BBMC. When he told me that, I knew that I wanted to be there to help rebuild it. And help lead it, and not as a leader as the PM or VP or anything like that, but lead it in one of those going forth with it. Get that opportunity. Didn't really get the opportunity to build it. I wanted to help write the rules. I didn't get that opportunity. I wanted to try and
The
get...
rules aren't solidified, and something I brought up to Ed, Sean, and I will bring up to Barry, is Barry told us when he blooded us in, he was blooding us in before there was a rule set because he wanted us to help build the foundation of the club. I think that him and the High Command being the only ones that have a say on the rules is a bad way to go forward, and I think that it should be a subject of a club meeting, and everyone blooded in should have a say on the rule set before it's finalized. Otherwise, that was pretty much a false promise. Because Barry said specifically that he was bringing us in before everything was finalized because he wanted us to help shape the club. If him and High Command just shape the club, regardless of any of our opinions, then that's not very well what's happening, is it?
I don't think it's wrong or a problem if High Command are the ones deciding the rules. But
Well,
you shouldn't
my
be
only
blooded
issue with
in.
that is when Barry told us that he was blooding us in because he wanted us to help shape the club. If he doesn't then use us to help shape the club, then why did he blood us in? You know.
This was my hesitation in joining, because everybody seems to think the blood in and blood out is just such an easy and casual process. And not the fact that you die, or are meant to die.
I've been told though that blood out isn't the only way to leave.
Huh?
If you're going to continue with the EMC life, it's the only way to leave. But if you're leaving for other reasons, then as long
So
as
if
you're
you
not betraying or hurting the club, then you can walk away.
So if you were to leave for another MC, you're fine?
No, if you're leaving for another MC, you're butted out. Like, basically.
Okay.
Okay, sorry, I was told this a long time ago, and I wasn't like. Sean was talking to me about it, fucking weeks ago. I think the idea
Is it like a retirement?
was, yeah, if you're retiring from the criminal life and you're retiring from the NC life and from all this kind of thing, and you walk away, then you can walk away. But if you're leaving for another group or you're leaving for another club, that's what's not allowable.
Okay. Essentially, if you did a call-in, you wouldn't get blighted out.
Right.
Okay.
So this was told to me like fucking weeks ago, so I'm just
that's fair enough.
a little fuzzy on the detail.
I also really wanted to push to be part of Barry's circle, but I just don't think me and him get along. Not in like we dislike each other, we just don't click.
The thing with Barry is he seems, whoever calls him first, whoever gets in his car, whoever is in his direct line of vision, that's who he's hanging out with. And that is, I think that's his biggest fucking flaw, to be honest. Like, that is literally his biggest flaw. I think that's, personally, it's, trying to think of how I'm saying this. Okay, the issue with that is that means that certain people will always be the focus because they are the people that will always be willing to do that for attention. Whereas other people, you know, aren't necessarily going to be just shoving themselves in front of him every single day. And those people are the ones that would get more left behind. If you want to be in Barry's inner circle, you basically have to force your way in. And I don't think there's malice behind it. I think it's literally just, it's the easiest path. That way, if you're taking the people that shove themselves first, then you're not rejecting anybody. You're just not taking everyone along.
Yeah, no, you're completely right here.
Then I will always be the one left behind.
Unless you start shoving your way in.
Which I will never do.
But Barry isn't the only one in the club that does things. You can very easily, especially with 20 plus fucking people already, form your own circles. Everything doesn't need to go through Barry. Everything shouldn't go through Barry.
You're completely right. It was just, there was something I wanted. When I came back and I saw him, I was like, I want to be part of that inner circle, the people he trusts.
Mm-hmm.
And I've either failed or not done it very well.
I guess I failed too then, because
We have
I
each
don't
other.
think he even remembers that I have memory problems. He keeps saying things to me like, as you know, 5 years ago, or as you know, back in the BBFC. Like, no, I don't know. Like, I guess the upside of that is he treats me just like he normally would. But, like, the downside is, like, does he remember that I don't remember these things? And he's just using a template in his brain? Or does he genuinely not remember that I don't remember?
I feel like every time that I talk to Winston, it's the worst day of
Thank
my
you so
life.
much for gifting us up to Richard Arrow. I appreciate the hell out of you, Ace. I appreciate the hell out of you, Richard, as well.
And
Yeah,
I can lightly, I think if you want me to, I can poke about when we're going to be bringing you in, and that way it doesn't look like you're the one doing the poking. And it
No,
won't ruffle as
it'll
many feathers.
happen when it happens. I'm not sat here getting
Sure.
depressed and kind of like anxious that I'm not getting blooded in. All I know is that I spoke to Barry. I said yes. He said sure. I'll speak to High Command, make sure it's approved, and then
this fucking Winston Walker guy.
It'll happen when it happens. Doc, no, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. It'll happen when it happens. I'm not.
I don't
want to
overstep and poke if you don't want me to.
Don't poke. It's fine. One dream I really had for the club. I mentioned this a couple of times about how we treated Anno and Fauna as well, actually. It's people who put a lot of time and effort and provided a lot of value to Vespucci by working in the businesses, but because they weren't club, if they got hurt, we didn't care. We were club and club only. I wanted to ensure that that didn't happen again, that we held down an area and we had shops and we had people who worked with us who weren't necessarily members of the club, but they were within our community. And I wanted people like that. Like Dahlia, like Kiki, like Jenny, like Michael. I wanted them to be able to live and work within our area, provide a benefit to our neighborhood and our community, and be afforded some protections.
I don't know if we're even going for the community thing. Is the thing, like, so far, we don't have an area other than the yard.
We don't even have an area with homes in it. So all of the friends I wanted to bring on board, I can't.
I think that's something else that will come with time. Because I do think that's something that we do have an interest in, is incorporating more civilians, incorporating more people like that. But I think that we need to get it's another thing that we need to get the core together first.
I mean,
because we've
so
talked about
apparently,
people with connections.
Whilst I was away, and I've mentioned that I, would like Kiki to be involved, or at least close to the club, because Kiki is my sister. She's also willing to assist us. She's willing to help. She's one of the core people involved in the back alley medical thing that I have mentioned. I have others who are willing to provide medical to us off scene, away from the hospital, if we're in trouble. She will do much more for me. And the chief of EMS, who is willing to essentially commit crimes to be able to... that is felony obstruction of justice. Whilst I was gone, somebody offered her basically tried to poach her and invite her into the club. Sean had to do damage control and kind of calm it all down. When I spoke to her, she made it pretty clear that this club offers nothing. There is no benefit to her joining in any way, shape, or form. If anything, it is more beneficial to her, and she has more benefits from just hanging out with us and not being a part of the club. Thank you again, Dognall. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. And then again, I really wanted to be main guy for the computer stuff. with you, with Edbert, the three of us, I wanted to work together, make sure that that computer gets used, utilized, and I was willing to put all of my money. I mean, I did before.
Right now, I'm main computer guy. So I can help. I can bring you in. It's just like when it's a club thing and you're not a club yet, it's hazy.
I wanted to go super hard on the computer stuff. That was going to be my main thing. And I wanted the club to go super hard on the computer stuff, and we're behind.
I think part of the kinky stuff is Finn jumped the gun on it.
I didn't want to mention his name.
Finn came Veronica to Sean for a conversation before I think that conversation was ready to be had.
He was the one who did damage control. Sean was.
Yeah.
Chang also did try and take both of them shopping. Well, he did. He did take Veronica shopping.
Chang has to take everybody shopping. I've told him 6 times I can't do chop because it's hurting my rev and literally everything else, and he keeps calling for chop.
Does often feel like he is sabotaging everything I try and do.
I don't think he's doing it intentionally, but
That doesn't make it better. If anything, that makes it worse. Because it means he's not asking the right questions, if he's asking any questions at all. Because from what I gather, and he's already been spoken to, so I don't care to bring it back up or bat him over the head. He was aware that Veronica was EMS, just didn't know that she was deputy chief of EMS. Means that he wasn't asking questions.
kind of like I said earlier about Chang, is he understands just as much as he wants to be able to do what he wants. And if what he wants to do is chop and his options are EMS and they're willing to go, he'll take them. I don't think he thinks about the long-term consequences or the possible ramifications if they got caught.
I mean, it's just, I guess, invested huge amounts of money into growing weed for the club, and everybody was glad about me growing weed for the club. Then I was told that we weren't going to dry any of the weed at the house, even if it was for the club, because we didn't want anything illegal to go on there. We wanted to protect the club, protect the house. But also, if possible, could I please take the dirty money in the laundry machines and put them in storage and put new dirty money in the laundry machines? But I understood, and I kind of just stored weed where I could, wherever I could find somewhere to store it, and kept growing. Eventually I'd spent so much ridiculous amounts of money on it that I'd run out of storage. I had a drying rack and it was just sat in the house. And I had a bison full of weed. I had nowhere else to put it. It all rotted away. And then pretty much the day that it had finished all rotting, a call saying, hey, we need to start getting weed together. You want to? Oh, actually, no. They said that they will allow me to start drying the weed, and I said, it's too late. It's all gone. I'm not bothered with it. I don't care anymore. Come back from holiday, and the first thing I'm told is, we desperately need someone to grow weed for the club. Can you continue doing it? paranoia is setting in. And just like the way Jenny treated me, I feel like I'm only wanted if I'm useful.
It's not that you're wanted if you're useful. It's they're asking you about that because they think it's something that you want to do, and they're trying to let you do the things that you want to do. I get the frustration with the not being allowed to dry in the house and then having the dirty money. But the concern back then was that there were a lot of people that weren't club involved in the house, and they didn't want them running in and out constantly and seeing things like weed racks, which are infinitely more illegal and reportable than the rolled up money. At the time, there wasn't legislation about the dirty money. So it's like, it wasn't inherently illegal to have the money. It was just illegal to acquire the money because of how we were acquiring it. Weed itself is illegal inherently to have. So the wrong person gets pissed off and says something to a cop and the house goes down. And that was the issue with doing weed in the house. The reason that you were asked to grow is because they think that you want to. They think it's something that you enjoy doing. If it's not something that you enjoy doing, then you can tell them that.
Interestingly, that wasn't how it was explained to me. Because I've said from day one that I've only been doing it because someone from the club needs to be doing it. It needs to be done for the club. Since no one else was doing it, I would do it. When I spoke to Sean, me and him agreed. Had to be somebody who was regularly around. And it had to be somebody who would be careful.
Kelly's been growing as well, apparently. So if you don't want to, then you could stop. Like,
problem with Kelly is he's not around regularly, or regularly enough for it to be a consistent supply, which is a problem.
we've got other people that are supplying us as well, though, so we don't need a dedicated grower as long as there's not something that's explicitly blocked by growing weed. It's complicated.
And the one thing that I
people-
was desperate to actually be involved in was the computer stuff. But because that's something that's interesting and not boring, I'm not willing to...
I think you're underestimating how much of a dead end the computer stuff is right now. Like, there's literally nothing there. There's the drone app, which lets you buy stuff to get more things to make more Bitcoin. And there's the HQ app, which does question mark, something to do with selling weed on your turf. And that's it. That's all the computer stuff is led to. If you want to go and play at the computer in the house, like, I will take you in and we can do whatever you want. It's just, I don't think people are trying to cut you off from the computer. Like, I right now am the main computer person. I think it's just there's nothing to do with the computer.
Right now, until there's something is, just like... Okay, this is something I see as an issue. I don't think this is a club thing. I think this is everybody. Everybody was doing G6 or Grime or Gruber or whatever, and then they all switched to just doing Grime because it was the most money. We did Grime and we did Grime and we did Grime and we did Grime, and then we found out we could get lockpicks from Toe, so everybody switched to doing Toe, and then we couldn't get lockpicks anymore. And then we found out about computer parts and we needed circuit boards. So then everybody switches to sanitation because they want to get circuit boards for sanitation.
That's not what I've been seeing at all.
Well, that's slowed down now. Because then we found out that you can get crowbars and you can get lockpicks again from Toe. So people jumped back over to Toe. And then people found out that G6, whilst I was away, earns more money. So now everybody's doing G6.
That's not what I've been seeing. Ed has been doing Grime since day one. That's all Ed does. I've been doing Toe since day one until I fucking gave up on it because of the changes to the impounding where you couldn't even impound vehicles anymore. That was all I'd been doing. Barry was doing G6, then he stopped. Now his focus has been on crime. Like, he's doing chopping, he's doing weed, he's doing criminal activities. Shang is doing chopping as his primary focus, and he's also focusing on helping Barry with the read ones. People aren't jumping from job to job to job within our
wasn't
group. Maybe the city
speaking-
as a whole.
Yeah, I did
Oh, I
specify.
thought you were talking about the group. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
no, I did specify not the group. It's
I didn't hear that part. Sorry.
because I mean, before I left, I was one of maybe 2 or 3 pairs doing G6. Basically, nobody was doing it anymore. And then I come back, and that place is ram-packed constantly.
It's
It's
because
good
there's
money.
rumors G6 will get guns. Plus, it's like literally the best way to make money.
And I always had a thinking that either I would be able to get access to banks and find out more information about banks so that we could rob them later down the line through G6, or there might be access to better security or defense equipment. That's why I stuck with G6. In my mind, yes, there is currently... Everybody switched and jumped on getting the computer stuff as soon as possible, and everybody wants computer stuff. But now that they can't see anything on the computer stuff, they're gonna slowly get bored. I will never get bored.
Okay. If you want to be involved with computer stuff, I can make that happen. Like I said, I'm the main person doing computer stuff right now. It's just there's fuck all to do. If you want to go down to the city and look at the monkey man and let him tell you that you have no clout, we can go do that. Like, sorry, I'm just being a little jaded because it's like everything is so slow right now. I need Barry or Shane to be awake to talk to this monkey man to see if he cares about the fence or about weed. And because I haven't been doing those things, he doesn't want to talk to me. Doesn't look like either of them are awake. Because I don't know what this man means by clout, but he just says, I only talk to people with clout. And I've got like 612 overall rep in the city, so I don't know what this man wants.
I'm only at 258.
You were gone for 2 weeks, so.
I mean, I would only be 300 and something. Because this is as far as G6 goes.
But yeah, I can understand why you're frustrated, and I'm sorry that you think that. I'm sorry that you feel that like you're being pushed out of things. If you don't want to grow weed, though, like literally just say that. Like, tell people you don't want to grow weed.
Somebody needs to do it for the club, and I'm willing to do it for the club.
But you're not currently even in the club, so you shouldn't already be sacrificing yourself for the sake of the club.
I think the only other person who was willing to do it, who was consistently around, was Shang. I was told that you were interested in helping, but not being the main person.
Yeah, I just refuse to be the main person doing weed.
Which reminds me, I need to go collect weed.
Alright, I'm starving right now. Do you have any food?
I do not. We'll get some food on the way.
Can I make a phone call real quick? Is that alright?
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, can you do me a favor?
Oh yeah, Faye was
Gas
cooking
station
good.
next to sanitation. There's a man wearing a monkey mask. Can you talk to him and tell me what he says?
Faye was cooking, but I don't think she realized that what
gas
Winston was
station next to the
saying. Hey,
station.
actually,
Man
no,
wearing
she's
a
doing
monkey
fine.
mask
Actually,
leaning up against the wall.
a lot of what
Could you
Winston was
talk to him
saying
and tell me what he
was,
says to you?
I'm really paranoid, and these are things that are kicking off my paranoia. Like with the Sean thing, and I think that was the
No,
one
I
thing she
haven't
really
touched those
understood.
lately. I think Sean might have taken some out last night, but he would have put it back where it belonged. So
The Sean thing, Winston's like, I want you to confirm, like dispel these tendrils in my
Ed would have
mind.
been awake.
I want
Holly
you
was
to
awake.
like.
Huh. Check other boxes, cause like it might be been put in the wrong box.
I want you to prove me wrong. Yes, I want to be proven wrong. I don't want to believe this, but my mind is going, everybody is against me. The reason that I'm not involved in this, or the reason that I'm getting kicked out of this.
It's just tedious, and I haven't felt like doing it yet.
The reason that you know, I'm not involved in the computer stuff as much as I would like to be. The reason that
yeah, you'd think, but
they want me to do weed. The reason that they
things as simple as they are at the moment.
Actually, the one thing that he's not paranoid about is the blooding in. So one thing he's actually not paranoid about.
To talk to him soon.
He's just kind of like, yeah, this is just a thing.
Maybe because I know you have 100 with defense.
But he is in this mindset of everybody's out to betray him. Everybody's out to like leave him. He's just paranoid about all of it, and he sees these little things.
Also mean S, so Ponce is his name, which is just basically a British way of saying asshole.
Ponce.
Yeah, $sign also means ass in leet speak. Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
Ponce.
We'll have Barry talk to him when Barry wakes up. Other than that, I'm not sure.
Did you say Ponce? Ponce doesn't. Ponce is more like somebody who's uppity, rich kind of. Oh, you Ponce.
Asshole.
Kinda. I mean, yeah, I get what you're joking,
well, the
but
guy's name is $E, which is
Ponce.
Yeah.
I spell Ponce with a C, but that's just me.
Yeah, most people do, but then you can have the $sign in there.
He has a monkey hat. I don't know. Yeah, I'd imagine Ponce with maybe like a top hat or something that would just look down upon you for being lower class or poor. Cars fucked, so it's gonna look really obvious if I park right next to the house, but
Sorry, the horror packet.
the club now, people in the club, surely, huh? Oh right, as in yeah. He's not paranoid about the club. He's paranoid about the people in the club and the way they treat him. It's tough. It's a tough thing to roleplay. It's fucking exhausting though. I am exhausted. Winston is an exhausting character to play. And I would love for things to just be better for him. So it wouldn't be as exhausting to play, but Jesus fucking Christ.
I don't know what only talk to the big dogs means. Do you want to go talk to this guy? We can get you a repair kit for your car on the way.
Yeah, let's go have a chat with him.
How's your rap looking?
with weed growing. I'd say I'm like a fifth of the way there.
Jesus.
I know,
okay.
I'd probably closer to a quarter now, and I've put about 30 today, probably about 30, just over 30k, like 32k into growing weed.
Okay.
I think it would cost you like 4 plants is like, I don't know. I fucking hate this system.
Yeah. No. Like, I've been thinking about the number of toes that I'll need to get to max rep, and it's depressing.
Yeah, I think
I'll
I've
need to
worked.
replace my engine before too long, and that's
Yeah.
$11,000.
Yeah, no, I think I realized that it cost probably 80k from 0 to like top street cred for growing weed. And like, I'm not gonna ask the club for that because the club's just not gonna pay for it.
We would if we had it, but I don't think we have it.
And it would hurt less if, you know, we were selling the weed that I had been growing this whole time, and I was getting that money back.
We can be selling it.
No, because they want to sell the Saint stuff instead. Where's this guy? Where's this guy? Oh, sanitation one. Hey, Dahlia.
Oh, well, what are you up to?
Not much. I was just talking with Faye. What are you up to?
Also, not too much. I'm heading back up north.
Okay.
So,
Thank you.
Are you in the city?
No, that's it. Thank you. I'm just.
Where in the city are you? Are you still with Faye?
Yeah. I'm near sanitation at the moment.
Are you looking for something?
Guess you're not a big enough dog. Is this
Should I say again?
Are you looking for something?
I was gonna go speak to this guy next to sanitation who apparently requires clout or something. I don't know.
No, you need an HQ chip in your tablet.
Is this something that I'm not allowed to share?
What?
Am I allowed to tell people that?
I mean, I'm telling you.
Okay. I'm asking if this is part of the pinky promise, because we're all standing here not knowing what to do with it.
I don't think so.
Okay. I mean, you're the one who gets to decide that. Well, that explains that.
I think I'm sure you would have figured that out eventually. So I'll just make you skip a few steps.
Thank you.
So, yeah, I can tell you more about that guy, but it might be more of a pinky promising.
Okay.
If you want to go hunting or something at some point, let me know.
Okay.
But yeah.
How's your wound?
Still hurts a bit, but it's whatever. So, do you wish I had painkillers or literally any drug? But you know, it is what it is.
Gonna run and get you a repair kit for your car. I'll be back.
Hmm. Well, there's many around.
Mm-mm.
Try to see if I can think or find a fourth so we can go hunting. 'Cause I'm with Dahlia still.
Okay.
Faye, yeah, sorry. Both of you having Faye in your name throws me off.
Yeah. I'll see if I can think of a fourth. Everybody at my house is sleeping. Oh, actually, Billy. Do you know Billy?
Last name? Billy Fresh?
I don't know.
Oh god.
I don't. I call it the beaver.
Billy Beaver? No, I can't say I know Billy Beaver.
He's the beaver that lives kind of in my house.
A lot of people who live in your house.
Well, he doesn't really, but he delivers wood.
Oh yeah, I met him. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he's around. He's not terrible. He could probably hunt.
Well, I know someone who's good, which would be BB.
I have not talked to her.
Would you like to go hunting with her?
No.
Okay.
I talked to her once, said, maybe I'm your aunt. Then Dragon talked to her. Pretty much said I was a horrible person. And then I haven't talked to her since. And I decided that she wasn't my niece.
Sorry.
So I could tell her about her sister, but I was very, very frustrated at Dragon at the time that he dictated the narrative, and if that's the narrative she wanted to believe, then I'm not going to change it. And if she wanted another perspective, she could ask, but otherwise, I'm not going to. If we run into each other at another point, then that's fine. But I don't think I have me being in a injured state. I don't think would be a great point of going hunting.
I understand.
I think I will say something that
You're fine. You're fine. I understand. It was just an option. You can say no. I value your thoughts and opinions more than some time with BB.
I need to go to the house.
Sorry.
No, why apologize? It's fine. It's just an option. I'll look around. I'll see if I can find a fourth as well.
Okay. I mean, I can ask Billy if you wanted.
Yeah, go ask him.
Okay.
Okay. But, I'm gonna do a couple of things with Faye, and then I'll let you know when we're ready. It should be fairly soon.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. He's just gonna run wood otherwise, so.
Alright, I'll try and be as quick as possible.
Okay. No problem. Alright, take care.
Then you too.
Bye.
Bye. You need the HQ app and the tablet. That's how you speak to him.
Oh. Okay, then we need Barry because he's got it and it's 10K.
Okay. Well, yeah. Now, I know why we gave it to Barry, but why did we give it to Barry?
We need Barry. For Monkey Man. unless he plays chip somewhere, or is it still in his town?
Lady.
Just here because someone's selling her drugs.
What are y'all doing?
Nobody else can use that chip.
Oh, they're
It's-
individual?
No, they're DNA coded or something.
Maybe Sean still?
Is key not in there?
Nope. He's not answering.
I got it.
Oh,
you
you got the key?
I checked
I
the
mean-
glove box and it wasn't there.
It was in the trunk. Yeah. Sometimes people.
trunk?
Sometimes people put it in the trunk. I don't.
Okay.
Was just checking both.
All right.
Oh well. No one can say they missed it.
Okay.
Dolby has a question for Master. Why they would do that? Yeah.
Ooh, I got another blueprint and it's fucking useless. It's for doors. We already have a door blueprint. Wait, do we have a door blueprint? Oh, I don't think we actually have a door blueprint. So yeah, I got a blueprint for doors. Okay. Anyway. So the blueprints do seem to be kind of tangentially related to what you're making, which is interesting.
I'm allowed to open the HQ app, right? Isn't
Go
nothing
for
happen?
it.
Yeah, it doesn't change anything if I
The
open it.
worst it'll say you need Wi-Fi.
Oh yeah, I need Wi-Fi. I assume that's gonna be the same if I try and open the drone app. Yeah.
We have a code that we can try, but I think it's probably expired.
Yeah, there's no point getting new ones, but what's the code?
Alright, so if you open up the notepad and go to the entry from Tutu, try that one. I think it's probably expired though.
Yeah, expired. Do you know what I like
Need to go
about
up
that
to the
MAC address?
fucking bread. Mm-hmm.
Part of it's Faye.
That's cute.
You just call yourself cute?
No, I called you cute.
Okay, well, that's because my glasses are mirrored. uh,
Me.
I guess having door blueprints is good. And I shouldn't be mad about that because we did not previously have a door blueprint. We do have 4 doors and I haven't done shit with them, but... Question, Shing, for usability, is having the crates stacked directly on top of each other, is it problematic?
It's not that one, to be honest. I actually like it because it means that you have to be quite specific about which one you're looking at before you use them. So,
okay,
like, there's no chance of running into this, and you know, when you run up, you're just gonna use the top one automatically. So you have to go out of your way to use the bottom one. So,
Okay.
It's not the end of the world.
Alright, just making sure that you enjoy it. That it does not a problem.
I really don't think we need these 2 boxes here.
They're for the money, because this is meant to be for miscellaneous goodies. So then after the money gets washed, it goes in here.
I know, it's just we're dealing with a bunch of monkeys, Faye. That's the
Yeah,
thing.
I hear. Okay.
So,
As a monkey, I take offense to that.
yeah, we're all monkeys in a way. Featherless bipeds.
No, I meant my.
But still.
It's my Chinese horoscope as a monkey.
I'm a rat.
Yeah, it tracks.
Dude, this is so fucking infuriating. It's so tied up in spreadsheets, and then no one uses. So. Also pretty mean, but yeah. It's all good. Give the key to one of you guys. See you later.
I'm Tiger. Ooh. I'm a snake. Also tracks. I totally expect Shang to say he was a snake. I was gonna say, oh, I would have thought you would have been a snake. But I thought that was too far.
Just let me out, please.
Evidently, I'm a pig. Depends. Were you born January? Because sometimes people born in January think that they're one thing, but they're actually another. Because Chinese New Year is not. And we, same place. Look at my sitting. Dragon because of January 89? Ooh. I have to look at the year before. I'm March, so I'm good on the year that I go for. The mods are old. God, I'm reading that one. Fuck you. I don't care if you deleted it. I'm reading it. You heard that Chinese couples are trying to get busy so they can have dragon babies? Yeah, it makes sense.
Winton.
Just thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate the hell out of you. Prime 3 months. Not sure how much longer I'm gonna be awake for. I think it's good that Winston's got we gotta take a little bit of time to dispel that paranoia that he has that he's not wanted. But I think he needs to like adjust that kind of
Sorry,
pathway in his
I'm
brain.
removing excuses really fast because I'm tired of hearing, oh, well, people can't do X, people can't do Y, when we have simplified it to this fucking point. If they want to be treated like fucking kindergartners, I will treat them
Cash.
like fucking kindergartners.
I hope I'm putting the weed in the right spot.
I don't know where the fucking weed goes. I will figure that out in a second.
Well, this locker here is filled with bagged weed, which I didn't put there. And then I was like, well, these two lockers are empty, so I'm just gonna put wet weed in there.
I do not want to have a line on our wall that says weed, so I'll just put green. Although, if we need to have another stash for weed specifically, we can do that.
The MK Ultra.
Sorry?
What is the MK Ultra?
I don't know. I think it's garbage. Give me 2 seconds. Because I feel like we need to have a weed box.
I want books.
Do we have a drying rack?
No, they took so long approving it broke. It broke. It took so long that it broke. So I need to spend
well-
like 3 to 5K on buying another one.
So this rightmost locker, this is supposed to be used for club dues. So if you... Is there anywhere else that you can put the weed?
On the floor?
Okay, just give me a second then and I will give you a box to put the weed in.
Okay. We have 1, 2,
Sorry,
3, 4, 5. And this is 3.5K per one. We have all these basic GP. Really, we should just buy
Same kind of crate because then people will get confused.
another rack and then just like there's no point ditching the basic ones, right? I mean, I guess.
Do you need slots or do you need weight?
Slots. I think slots are the more important thing. Let me have a look. Yeah, it's like 1 kilo each bag.
Okay.
But I can't stack the bags.
Okay.
How's everything going? It's going great.
I think this one has a lot of slots. Let me check.
So yeah, no.
The problem is I have to put things completely down.
Which
and
yeah.
Then I can see what they can hold.
What was I saying? Yeah, I think Winston needs to change that road in his head, which says, "Oh,
Your phone guy again.
Hello.
Hi there, how you doing?
I'm doing good, BB. How you doing?"
I'm doing great, Double W. And what you up to? You busy?
I'm just at home at the moment. What are you up to?
You're at home?
Yeah.
Is it up north?
No.
But I thought you were moving to Plato.
Well, yeah, I gotta get more. Do you know how much money I have in my bank account, BB?
I can only assume multi-thousands of dollars.
I mean, technically, yes. I have $10,000.
Okay, there you go. You rich.
But that's not hundreds of thousands of dollars, which is what I would need to buy a house in Polito.
Yeah, yes. You know what? Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm 10th of the way there, almost. Probably not. Like more like a 5% of the way there.
All right. Okay.
You know, maybe one day I'll have a house in Polito.
Yeah, I'm bleeding money out right now.
Doing what?
Just being me.
Just being you.
Yeah, sometimes I buy materials for friends, or sometimes I go and, plant some potted succulents, and then
You're not
I don't
getting
know.
money for your
Nope.
Yeah, yeah.
Getting no money.
Same as me.
Yeah. So, but it is what it is. As long as I can keep my head afloat, that's all that matters, right? One day it'll pay off.
I mean, as long as you're smiling and having fun, doesn't really matter. It's just money, right?
Yeah. It's just money. It's just money and time and effort. I'm feeling like your efforts aren't worth anything sometimes, but you know what? That's neither here nor there.
God, you too. Don't stop me on this.
George, unless there's
Well, you know, it doesn't matter. I have something I like.
Well, I mean, now I'm intrigued as to what's bugging you.
Oh no, it's fine. Listen, so you're just at your house?
My apartment, yeah, my home.
Oh, your apartment.
Yeah.
Your home.
Yeah.
At the apartments, like block A and block B.
I was about to get picked up and go to my friend's place. Why were
Sorry,
you?
you cut out a bit there. What did you say? You're about to get picked up and go where?
Yeah, I'm in the apartment, about to get picked up. I was gonna chat with someone and then should be free. I think we might go hunting. I don't know. I don't really know what's going on.
Oh.
Everybody's kind of all over the place. They're like, oh, yeah, and I'm like, I do G6. What I do, G6 and grow weed occasionally.
Oh, okay.
What are you up to? Where you at?
It's you sound like me.
What, southern or tired?
Both. But I mean, you know, you do G6 and then grow weed sometimes.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Are you up in Play-Doh?
I'm not. I'm at the apartments.
Oh.
Yeah. I just dropped Reed off. Well, technically he dropped me off. Hi, Reed. Yeah. So then, yeah. Oh. So you're not free is what you're telling me.
Not immediately, but I can be soon.
All right. Hit me up after. I'm just going to go and check on some stuff and then I'll be available.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
See
Talk to
in
you
a bit.
later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. What was I saying? So I think Winston needs to change that, like, road in his head. His road says, I need approval from these people to achieve what I want. Just swap it over to, like, I only care what these people think. Winston's still got the kind of mentality that, like, he'd seek approval from everybody in the club. Because that's kind of what he needed if he wanted to, like, get the respect and run for road captain or something. But Faye's right. He should just carve out his little, like, circle of people within the club. Club's going to be too big and have too many people across too many time zones to like have approval from everyone and get everybody's blessing. And he's never really going to get that, like, approval from Barry in the way that he wants, like as one of his inner circle. So Winston should just sit down and just go, okay, the only people I really care about, TJ, Edbert, Sean, Solomon, Faye,
Hey, come here.
Stevie. She's not in the club yet, but
Well, those work. There's 15.
oh my god, these are
spots, right?
perfect. These are so fucking perfect. Holy shit. They're actually so good that I could even put some of the... Put some of the supplies. Is it just one thing? Okay.
Yeah, it's just one thing. It just looks like two.
Yeah, it looks like two.
Sorry.
Oh, and then this is furniture stash. Okay, interesting. All right. Yeah, no, that's perfect. Because if I have more than that, which I probably will multiple times, but that means nothing's drying. In which case, there's no real point in me growing. Theo, yes, Theo. Now you need a drying rack. Yeah, we need to buy a new drying rack. Might ask Pigeon one or something. Winston will never get Winston's approval. He's trying. What the fuck? Come on. We got a list of the club because I do know all the members of the club. NoPixel, Wiki, already dead. Because I know that the secret member is meant to be Silas. Winston already knows about Silas. So I think I know everybody. Barry, he doesn't really care. Barry's not gonna give him his
Just trying to think
be
what
a
I could
close
possibly
friend.
label it. Maybe just don't label this wall because I don't think many people need to be dealing with that. And if you can't figure out weed goes in the weed box, and that's a personal problem.
I mean, yeah, you open it up and it's filled with weed, and when you go, I know what needs to go in here. Car parts.
I'm gonna have to be big with this box.
Irish or Sean. Sure, he's already got it. He wants to keep that. Solomon, Edbert, TJ, yes. Faye, yes. Yeah, Theo. Rue. I think he's supportive of Rue. And likes being there for Rue. That's about it. Say it's gonna happen soon. What's he listing? The people within the club that so Winston in his head was like, I need approval from Barry and High Command because I want to push for building the club, being part of the ranking, being part of the rules making. And he's kind of switching from that. Oh, and like he needed respect from all, like he needed to earn respect, not get respect. He needed to earn respect from all of the members of the club, who were involved. And instead he's kind of shifting that to just being like, I only really care if I have the approval of Theo, Faye, and then technically High Command minus Barry. And not because they're High Command, but because those are the people that he would be close to. Probably a residual of the hang-around process. That and like he wanted to go for like either enforcer or road captain, both of which those are ranks that need respect. Like if you're an enforcer and you're trying to enforce the rules and people don't respect you, it's not going to work. If you're a road captain and you're trying to lead people, it's not going to work. And then Winston's kind of just realized that, like, So the list of negativities, as I put it, is actually
Why is there no
26.
symbol?
It's actually 26, not 27. Winston wanted to be part of either command or high command within the new club. Didn't get that. He wanted to help build the club. Didn't get that. Wanted to help write the rules to help the club. Didn't get that. Wanted to be part of Barry's circle. Didn't get that.
No.
Wanted to bring in his
could
friends.
Put an arrow. Do I want to be that passive aggressive? Probably, honestly.
Yes. Wanted to bring in his friends to his side or to be associated or close to the club. Dahlia, Jenny, Michael. Didn't work. Wanted a club with no club first mentality and a space for Pillar 3 civilians, like his sister. Didn't work. Wanted to be the main guy for the computer stuff. Didn't happen. Wanted to go hard on the computer stuff with the club. Hasn't happened. Wanted the club to work hard on computer stuff. Not happening. And the things that have happened to him, which is still negative, he got outshone and replaced by his cousin in the club. Got donor walled a bunch of times by his PM. Tried growing weed for the club and got shot down, even though he was doing it for the club. Returned, and now the club desperately wanted him to grow weed without even really accepting or acknowledging the fact that it kind of pushed him to the side before. Pushed out of the computer stuff a little bit by his brother. Yeah, I was away in Japan for 2 weeks. But most of this isn't the wanting to be the main guy from the computer stuff. That's Japan. Getting pushed out by the computer stuff by his brother. It's kind of Japan, but also a kind of pain because it's his brother who did it, or was his brother. He has got betrayed or backstabbed or sabotaged, unintentionally or not, by his now former brother, his friends, his family, his ex-girlfriend. The last one, and this is why I say it's 26 and not 27. The last one is his VP, but we're fairly certain that what's actually happened is Irish may have said something. It's been twisted, and then it's gone to Alice, and Alice took it as fact or gospel. If Winston feels like this, then what's the point of joining? Because he wants to join. What's the point? I don't see what you're... Yeah.
I'm almost done. This just takes fucking forever.
Still can't dress happens. So Winston's doing and feeling great, right? Yeah, it's going amazing for him. Had his brother sleep with a woman that he kind of had feelings for. And then he feels like the club's kind of backing Shang. But I think that's his paranoia coming in. And then Jenny betraying him and gaslighting him for feeling hurt. That's all the things that, like, are kind of weighing on him negatively. But I think that's just a list of negatives. Going prematurely grey. I don't think 30 is prematurely grey. Especially with the level of stress Winston's had. He's aging a little more than he should. I mean, look, I'm 31, about to turn 32. I don't have any greys. Nor do I really have any wrinkles. Especially not to the extent that Winston does. Oh, those fucking lines, bro. So when's Winnie gonna have a bad day? Oh my god, please no more bad days.
This is when I realized the letters are floating 5 feet off the fucking wall. 1 sec.
What was I saying? But yeah, I know. I have friends who, like 3-4 years ago, were salt and pepper. I'm like, bro, you're like 28. What the fuck? But I like my hair's thinning majorly on the top. But I got no grays and my wrinkles are fine, so I think I'm doing Gucci. Brother started turning gray since he was 15. He's 20 now. Yeah, some people it just happens. Winston said to Sean he's going to use the radio girl to make some spice and got tea, and now he have feeling. Yeah, I don't look. Okay, honestly, I keep trying to explain this to people. Winston's main gripe with Alice leaving isn't that she left. The main gripe is that it was his brother who started sleeping with her. It's all the brother thing. It's literally all of his main gripes and problems with it is what Shang did rather than anything else. If Alice was just like, I don't think we should hang out anymore, I don't want to entertain this anymore, Winston would kind of be like, okay. Ouch, I guess. Maybe I did feel a little more than I should have, but then he'll just compress those feelings and move on. But because it was his brother that did it, it's like, well, fuck, man. I'm allowing all my grey hairs to come out so I can dye my hair fun colors without bleach. Ew. Alice made an Uno reverse card and now she gets the tea and makes the spice. Yeah, well, no, she doesn't really get the tea though, because Winston just goes, "Nah, I'm not playing."
Do you think anybody can claim fucking ignorance now?
Yes. Because people are blind and morons. Question.
Nobody should be able to claim ignorance now. If they do, then they're just idiots. I've got everything labeled. Yeah, no worries. If you need anything, let me know. Okay.
Why do we have a club cut?
I don't know. Fifth man rule.
We're not doing any heists.
We're doing crime. We're doing chopping things. The club gets a cut of that.
When did they always?
Yeah.
I mean, Oxy, sure, but
Well, I mean, it makes sense for now since there's no heists. Once there are heists, I'm sure that might fade away. But for now, since the only criminal activity we can do is the heist, it makes sense that the club's getting cut of the criminal activity. I mean, it would honestly make sense for a club to get a cut of all criminal activity.
what is the club spending money on though?
I've been reimbursed for a couple of things I've done for the house. But that's a good question. I don't think. I think the club is.
Because you said dues as well, right? You said that the one's there for dues.
Circuits, but coin, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know. I'm about to move all these fucking doors over because literally, I'm moving these doors onto the pallets. It's bothering me too much.
Hey, Boosted, how's it going, buddy?
I'm so sorry.
I like Faye. I love Faye. Seraph's one of my favorite.
I spent all this time making these look nice and neat, and it's like this is the wrong place to put them.
At this point, it will never happen. At this point, Winston, you preemptively tried to get in to have a talk with Winston.
Every time that I talk to Winston, it's the worst day of his life so far.
You were like, You were like, I think Winston might be going in for bad blood, or it's about to go bad for Winston. And I'm like, what the hell? Why do you want to speak to Winston so bad? It's going fine for him. And then I go away from Japan, I come back, it's all turned to shit. You still want to have the chat with Winston? And then by the time we're finally going to have the chat, Winston's going to just be like, yeah, I'm fine now. I had a rough patch, but it's all good now. Yeah, I don't get the... So this is club dues. Because Faye said that was club dues. And then you have club cut of... But like...
Sorry, I don't mean to keep punching it.
Noon, thank you so much for giving us up to boosted. No. People like if there's money in here, my assumption is, and she said that it comes from boosting. Not boosting.
I think it's
from
all very fucking clear now.
chopping and weed runs and stuff like
Yellow?
that. And a
Yes,
part of
do you
that,
need
the fifth man cut goes into those boxes, and I'm like, those jobs already make fucking dog shit.
JT just needs let in. We can give him the key and leave if you want.
Yeah, sure. Those jobs already pay absolute dog water.
I have to change his TV now because I'm fucking in my head about it. 1 second.
Why would you take a cut of those jobs? Really, if you honestly, if you want the club to have money, increase dues. Like, I'm gonna make an assumption here. This is one person's cut. This is one person's club dues. 2.5k per one individual. There's 20 individuals. There's 25k. I'm gonna say every week is not a lot of money. No, it's 50k per week. Wait, what? Now I'm confused. Wait, how much is it? I'm assuming it's 2.5k times 20. 50k per week. Hello.
I don't have access to a spreadsheet or anything, so I don't know.
Neither do I.
People can do whatever the fuck with that money. I don't care.
I'd almost say 4,000. Oh, I mean, 4,000 a week's still pretty rough.
Fucking roll off anymore.
Yeah, it's because I'm like, oh.
Winston?
Yeah, I'm in the bedroom.
Sorry. We can go. This TV has pictures. It's very cool. It's a little harder to get around this table, but fuck it. People were bitching about the other TV.
Yeah, I'm trying to, because like $4,000 is like.
Gold box, please. Alright, what would you like to do?
God, I have no idea. Do you want to go hunting?
Do you want to go kill some things?
I like killing things.
Okay, let's go hunting.
Depends on which work. Yeah, I could in G6 I could do it very quickly. Yes. It's a couple of hours work. Yeah, that's my thought. If you got into the problem is, I'm thinking absolute worst case scenario, if somebody was only able to get into the city 1 day a week. Would you want their whole 1 day a week to be them they just spend the whole time doing G6? I can't fucking zoom out. There you go. G6 or Grime. Like boosted, being like, oh hey, you managed to get in today for a full day. We need you to earn 4K so you can play your Cub dues. That's not very fair. 2.5 is probably a reasonable number. But 50K a week. You know, like 2 or 3 hours. Yeah, if you were to do tier 2 G6 runs, it would be like 2 or 3 hours, yeah. But not everybody's tier 2 G6. It'd probably be the same with Grime, but not everybody wants to do Grime. I suppose you have... Well, you don't even have to get tier 2. You could just... jump in with somebody who is already tier 2.
We can use my truck that already has some stuff in it that I don't mind splitting with you.
Is that stuff from yesterday or whatever, the other day?
It's just like 2 deer. No, I was hunting last night.
Oh. I have my gun on me already.
Okay. Were you inviting somebody earlier? Because you said something about getting a 4th.
Dahlia wanted to hang out and go hunting with me.
See if I can find us a 4th if you want.
I suggested... she said Billy. That was it. She said she was going to ask Billy. Let me call her. Phoebe wanted to hang out, but I'm not inviting her. Hey, Dahlia. Did you ask Billy?
Yeah, he said he's down.
He's down?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. We'll make our way up to Polito and we can go hunting.
Okay.
Alright.
Right. I'll I'll ask him or I'll let him know.
I
Okay. See you in a bit.
Okay. Okay.
What?
being a twatter.
Hey, what's going on, Twana?
I put my bra on one boob at a time. If a dick has legs, you need to run the fuck away from that. You don't put your bra. I suck dick like I put on pants, one leg at a time.
Are you still reading out Twitter? What's going on? I'm confused.
Yeah, I'm still reading out twatter. Like
Okay.
I said, I regret looking at twatter.
Right, yeah, you said you regret, and then you read out like 2 twats, and then it sounded like you were responding out loud to, and I got confused.
No. Fuck me. Can we swing by the lumber yard so I can put this wood pallet in my lumber truck?
Yeah.
I'm gonna resign myself to be broke. I have $164.
You should have said that, and I would have just gone and done G6 with you. Where did you just spend the money on?
I bought a lockpick. I bought a repair kit. I bought food. I bought I don't know. $2,500 of it wasn't mine, and I don't know where the other went, but I did something with. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Making money on lockpicks or losing money? I don't know if she's selling lockpicks. I think she bought a lockpick. What's your state ID, by the way?
Nanya?
Hmm? None your
Nanya?
business?
Yeah.
Okay, I need to make a quick trip to City Hall.
It's 1546.
15 what?
1546. Me folding, but I know you will go to City Hall.
There you go.
You really didn't have to do that. Thank you.
Quite alright. Should have labeled therapy. Oh dear. The spoon. Faye gets golden spoon. Faye, Dahlia, Kiki, they're just like straight golden spoon.
Right. I forgot why we were up here for a second. My brain just went like, what?
Oh, okay, one of us is with it.
Yeah, one day I'll be back with it. Maybe after I take a break for, you know, any amount of time.
Oh, taking a break put me out of it. Bam. Okay. You guys are just mode ideas. Dink donk. Boon. Yeah. Someone did suggest that. Drums. These are all animated, by the way.
Sorry, I'm just fixing this before I forget that it needs fixed and get stranded in the woods.
Need a foxy wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay. And I'm 10.
But yeah, I know you're a 10, but what are you on about?
Said Winston.
Oh, win 10? Why are you sighing at me?
Because you're being difficult.
I'm not being difficult. What? Because I just said that you just called me a 10. I just accepted a compliment from you, Faye.
You are a 10, though.
Thank you. So I mean, we're 20 right here.
Hell yeah. That's a new place for a cougar. No. 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 Bad.
No, but you like no. I'm gonna stop.
I do like bad boys. Don't park here. I can't pull my car out if you park here.
Oh yeah, you're right. You told me not to park here and then immediately get out of the car.
Why? Why would you do that to me?
Why? What? Why would I ram you?
That wasn't ramming. That was dragging.
Drag these. Never mind.
Drag what, Winston? Drag what,
Drag
Winston?
these balls over that chin. Ow! Okay, what you asked? God damn!
Are you okay? Do you need bandages?
I need 8 bandage.
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, he did. He did. It's fine. I put all my money away because I am stupid.
What do you need to buy?
I need some bullets.
Guess who else is also stupid? I also need to sign in. Ah!
Wow. This one's actually decent. Wait, what? Hold on. Okay, this one isn't decent, but it's better than the other one. Do you want to hit a quick lick?
But I honestly don't care.
No, I'd get fired.
I have no idea what you just said. Your mouth was full.
Well, you can't talk to him, got it?
No, I got it.
Alright. Alright.
Said no, I'd get fired.
Yeah, I don't really care.
She said, "Do you want to hit a quick lick?" As in, do you want to steal the bags from G6 van? "24 cupcakes, 11 p.m. Who wants one?" It's 11 p.m. I need to go to bed.
ETA and all, yeah.
I don't know.
Should we get started without them, or should we wait? Is my main.
Hello.
Hello, where you at?
The house.
Oh, you coming down?
Oh yeah. In a sec.
Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
Alright, bye.
Bye. That's annoying, you can't click here to... She's just up the road, she's on the way here. I just had chocolate chip cookie dye. Just had chocolate chip cookie dye icing with cherry pie filling. My God, Jesus Christ. Are you baking at this time? It's almost midnight now. My life is a shambles. What? The fuck are you on about? You think your life is a shambles? You got cookies at 11 o'clock at night. Chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream. That sounds dope. Ugh. I'm stretched.
Nothing about coffee while we wait.
At this time?
If I come back to you on the ground at the Closet of Murder Kitty, I'm never hunting with you again.
I'm warming my feet up. But would you really do that to me?
Coffee? No, I wouldn't. I would be annoyed, but I would not do that to you.
You know, I think you'd be jealous.
But you think I want to maul you?
Alright, what? You don't want to put claw marks on me? That was pretty slick, right?
It was That's pretty slick.
All right, I'll go get you coffee. Hello. I'm cold, man.
I am now hunting.
Oh, I just realized an issue. She's thinking of coffee, and she's the group leader. Like the bra is yeah, it throws me off sometimes. What really threw me off is the other day I was looking at her from the side, and if you notice from the side, because of the smiley there, it because the background was black as well, it looked like her basically looked like she was much skinnier and had much bigger boobs than everybody else. And I was like, what's going on? Like, how is her ped so much different to everybody else? I know she doesn't have a custom ped. And it took me so long to realize that it was an optical illusion. It was the tattoo that was making it look, yeah. I think I spent a good, 10 minutes just like, where the fuck? She doesn't have a custom ped. What's going on here? How are we doing?
Live.
Mm.
You're doing that well? Okay.
Honestly, that would be an improvement. So guys, hey, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure you're following. Make sure you're subscribing using your primes.
Hey, at least you didn't realize you lost $50,000.
Huh?
At least you didn't realize you
Wait,
lost
how?
$50,000.
Who lost $50,000?
Don't worry about it.
Is this the other talk you want to have?
Yeah.
Do we have time to do it?
I love the current system.
Come on, come with me.
Yeah.
What happened?
Billy just kicked the car. Oh, I'm sorry.
You just got in the car.
Okay. No, it's not like a huge deal. It's just, you know, it's a really good thing I make spreadsheets. Because you remember how I said how, for sales commissions, put it all in a pot, me and Mary.
Yeah.
And then we split it evenly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we noticed our one salesperson, who would sell a car, and me and another salesperson would get a $2,000 commission off of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we noticed another salesperson was only putting in $940 from the same car. I was like, what is going on here?
Skimming off the top.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But this is a really good salesperson. There all the time. It's Marco. So I emailed him and I was like, hey, did you just accidentally, put in the wrong number? And then we looked at it a little more and we noticed it was the same. I would earn 1,200, and I would earn upwards of $800, and he's earning or I'm like 200. I'm making a $4,000 commission, and he's making $800 on the same car.
So he's earning 20% of what you are?
Man, don't you imagine you have to be a really good mechanic to sell cars?
No shot. No shot. You're fucking with me.
No.
No. So you guys lost $50,000?
So we lost, I mean, it's an exaggeration, but we lost so much money because we had not master mechanics, because we had dedicated salespeople that were dedicated to selling, and because it was their entire job. It was their entire job, and they never touched cars. They only sold. They earned less. And because they earned less, they never hit over the 1K mark, which meant everybody earned less. We only realized when we had a cup myself, because we were strapped, myself and some other people that were master mechanics go in, and then I did the spreadsheet. So now we have to take our salespeople on mostly ride-alongs. Roughly 200 of them. Roughly 200 of them, so that the whole Mosley team is not losing money. You want to be a salesperson? Well, are you a master gearhead?
I'm astounded.
Yeah.
It's alright, you could complain to the government and they could just make a new guy, and you would have to sell cars in order to sell cars at a better rate if you wanted instead. You become a master salesman. You can only be one or the other.
I have no words. I have no words. I was wondering, like, I made so much money. Like I made so much. I actually do think we lost about 50,000.
Yeah, if you're earning like 2K and he's earning like 800 and he's your main car salesman.
Yeah. I transferred over $13,000 into the pool from our restock day. My one commission, which thank God I actually got, now that I think about it, I got $11,000 from one sale. Now I think about what he would have gotten.
We should not let these guys wait, but that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Don't spread that. That's pinky promise, but Jesus.
Yeah, that's nutty.
Yeah, so that's what I just went and dealt with.
I thought you better run him over.
So that was me, instead of being like, hey, did you fuck up your numbers? To, sorry, you're such a great salesperson. You might earn less. It's complicated. My
I think I
life
can
is
glean the context, but that's
just don't look too into it. Do me a favor and don't look too into it, because I'd rather just shoot things right now.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Did you two get introduced? I'm sorry.
Kinda, not really, but yeah, sorta.
Why does that sound
We
like
ran over a murder
Highway?
kitty together.
I'm Faye.
Thought you were Ophelia.
Yeah, Faye's short for Ophelia.
Oh. I'm Billy.
Hi, Billy.
Hi.
Billy's not the brightest.
Nope.
That's okay.
He's literally right there. He's in the car.
It's okay, I know my place. What was your name, bearded fellow?
We've met before. I'm Winston.
Wait, have we?
Yeah, like literally
Winston.
yesterday outside of Dahlia's house.
Oh. Are you sure?
I'm certain, yeah.
Pretty sure I've been in a car with you before as well, but I don't know. What do you do, Billy?
He's the beaver.
What?
I'm a beaver, but you know, I do things. Main profession
Wow,
is I'm a
that's
tow
so
truck driver.
specific. Okay.
Is that your main profession, Billy?
You know I'm a tow
They're
truck
all
driver?
down here. No. What the fuck do you have time to tow? Oh.
One to the left, one there. I'm looking for the one on the right. Hey, Stevie.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing better than I was earlier.
Hey, that's good. What's up?
We're hunting now. What are you up to?
Oh. Me and Max are chilling. We did some
Max?
package delivery. Max Angel?
Oh, yeah, I know Maximilian Angel.
Yeah. So, oh my.
God fucking damn it, bro!
Okay.
Billy has fallen.
Winston got murder kitted.
I I'm not the only one who like just didn't see or hit. Like it literally didn't growl until it was behind me. Like there was nothing I could have done. I would. Is Jack screaming? She is. Can I have a clip from her POV? Bips. This is from my POV. Hey, Stevie.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing better than I was earlier.
Hey, that's good. What's up?
We're hunting now. What are you up to?
Oh. Me and Max are chilling. We did some.
Max? I hear it there. Max?
Me and Max are chilling.
Shit.
Oh. Me and Max are
There's a slight noise there. I think that might be it.
chilling. We did some
Max?
package delivery. Max Angel?
Oh, yeah, I know Maximilian Angel.
Yeah. So. Oh my.
God fucking damn it. What an L. We're just ICU for the night. Do we do the roll? Damn it. To be fair, I'm doing better than Billy, who apparently fell down the whole fucking mountain. Maybe this is a spawn right there. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck happened. Denied? Yeah, I immediately got denied. And now you're fine. Oh, fuck's sake. Did anybody manage to get a clip from Jackalope's POV? ICUs and wakes up with no memory, no trauma, no paranoia. It would. I give it. If I woke up with no memory, no trauma, no paranoia, I would give it a week before I got all three of those back because somebody had fucked me over.
And hopefully we can recover Billy. Gonna shove Winston into the cab here.
Yeah. I'll get in the back with him. Winston.
I don't.
Did you try to kick the cat? Wait.
No.
Okay.
No.
I think the cat just kind of kicked him. Trying to figure out how I get down to where Billy is here.
A week's being
I don't know
hopeful.
if this
You're
is
right.
sure or not. Let me go check before I take the bison down somewhere I can't get.
Yeah, imagine Winston came back with no trauma, no memory, no paranoia, and immediately tried to hit on Alice, and then just got fucking wrecked again. This is the.
It's gonna be safer to go the long way.
Probably living high with that.
Hey, Stevie.
10K.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing better than I was earlier.
Hey, that's good. What's up?
We're hunting now. What are you up to?
Me and Max are chilling. We did some package delivery. Max Angel?
Oh yeah, I know Maximilian Angel.
Yeah, I had the thing where.
Oh my! Did you die? Are you... I think he died. He just screamed and then his phone.
Where my gun just kept clicking even though there was bullets in it.
I think he just got
That's
bored.
mountain lion. Yeah, he's still
Yeah.
mountain lions. There's a lot.
Yeah,
Billy.
he went down.
She didn't even laugh. She just saw that happen and went, gutted, mate. Gutted, mate. I would just leave. I'm not having that conversation with you twice.
Our mayor got us the helicopters he promised.
If he had no trauma, that means that he would have his emotions back. So he would actually cry. Yeah. Yeah. A manliest scream. I like that. Ah! It's a good scream.
Reggie's gonna kill me if Billy's dead.
I'm sure he's not dead.
Oh, okay. Nobody cares about me.
I fucking wrapped your wounds.
I don't know if I can get down this way. I don't know these paths well enough to fuck around. I'm sorry.
1v1 me and Power Ward Crystal. I have it. Yeah, we both bought it, and we just haven't had I think I've been sleeping early, and you have not. Apparently, who's it hates me? Tyler hates me because she's been trying to find his shiny.
Injured is the only reason I'm not just sending this car up the cliff and seeking
Owie. Owie.
Okay, you're alive.
Okay, owie. You don't have to press so hard. Owie.
Keep the blood in.
Owie. Do I grief?
So I'm looking for shortcuts and I'm just not seeing any that are viable in this vehicle.
Do I grief?
Yeah, he just ran.
You've been sleeping normalish? Yeah, I've been sleeping normalish.
Oh, right, there was a cat.
Oh, I did see it charge off into the distance. I assume it just went straight for him.
It did go straight for him and then continued to go straight for him down the hill. Hello, cat. Goodbye, cat.
But yeah, I think Tyler hates me because the first or third Pokepal thing I found was the shiny. It's like this huge glowing shiny sheep.
I found him. Oh, hello.
Theo!
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll come get you. You're in the city? Okay, alright. Okay, just stay there. I'll come get you. Okay. Alright, bye.
He has no faith in us, huh?
Yeah, he doesn't know what happened.
Lovely. Okay. I'm trying to find that last deer and then we'll go get him.
Yep.
I shot it over near here.
Yeah, this was one that was running back and forth. I bet it's that one over there, that motherfucker.
There's on a path when I shot. Is there a path above us that we didn't? Yeah, there is. Fuck it.
Hunting's great. I swear hunting in a party is just fucking cursed. Like, it's actually cursed. It's just actually just fucking cursed.
Really hate this trail.
Alright, you got it.
It's just nothing good about the hunting.
You know.
No, I don't think I do.
You know, I don't know, 6 psych.
Yeah, I've seen the name, but I'm not sure who it belongs.
Well, he has introduced himself
Bunch
to
of
me
cool new scars.
3 times now.
Nice.
Ray Romanov has introduced himself to me 5 times now.
Nice.
And I'm just keeping a running tally of how many times these men do not recognize me. And then 5 years ago, I had Ray's number in my phone 4 times.
Oh no. Did you just add it every time he gave it
I
to you?
add it every time he gave it to me.
He's mid.
Oh, get her, cat, get her. Oh, damn. I wanted to see you.
Sorry.
You live today, local.
I swear it was like around here. It was on the path.
You make me think. Cool new scars.
Yeah.
You make me think. How dramatic can I get with removing the goldfish tattoo from his neck?
No.
And I
like the
can't
worst
think of
spot to get,
anything
honestly.
more dramatic than cutting off the goldfish tattoo. Like, fuck laser surgery.
Oh.
Just cut.
Maybe one of us can actually skip it. Let's find out.
Actually, just cut the fucking tattoo off.
I can't.
Is there a scar for that space? No.
Okay.
That's so dramatic. It's so dramatic. It's ridiculous. I should do it in front of Shang and burn it.
I have had some really successful hunting trips.
They've been with Winston.
I've not had really successful hunting trips with Winston.
You know, the first times I went hunting, everybody was complaining about falling and dying and stuff, and I kept being like, what, like, how do you fuck it up? Every time me and Faye or me and Kiki went hunting, it went perfectly. Then I went to Japan, and I think I've lost my edge.
It's okay, we'll sharpen you back up. I've got a whetstone.
Okay. I feel like a cover-up makes more sense. That's not dramatic, though. It's not dramatic. I want to do something that just makes everyone around him go, you bitch. you absolute bitch.
Be careful. There's like 1,000 fucking murder kitties around here.
Ooh, all right. Thanks for the heads up.
Is Winston more dramatic or
Just on the
logical?
way. It's crazy. Also, the Lost are pissed. People bought the Demon Customs before they got a chance to even like look at them.
Yep.
Apparently, like, it was an EMS doctor and somebody from fucking sanitation. Because I saw the sanitation guy riding it earlier. Like,
Sounds like Lost are gonna get
The
terrorism.
state-owned business. We can't
Is
hold it for anybody.
illogically dramatic. I'm trying to think of a way I can try and fumble this around, and my idea is that a cover-up, Winston would feel like it's still there, but if he cut it off, it's really shedding the memory. I guess. I don't know. I don't know how this works.
Like, a lot of people looked at them and
This
then
cunt.
didn't. And then some people were like, nah, fuck it, I want a motorcycle.
Yeah, no, like I didn't even think about that one because it's got the Lost emblem on the seat, and that's rocking
You're
another
so
corpse.
fucking dramatic.
Shit,
Yeah, I'm
you
just
know?
trying to. I literally just sat here and I was like, what's the most
I thought of
dramatic
motivation, but I
way
just didn't have the
I
money
can
for
get
it.
rid of this tattoo? That would be
didn't
cool though.
even-
I
don't
just
even know
imagine
if
Winston
the-
doing it in
I
front of
didn't sell any of
Shang
them.
and everybody
I don't think
going,
it-
"Oh
I
my
was so
fucking
cooked.
god!" Cutting the neck would be so dangerous.
Yeah,
I can't
I-
imagine just like.
I was gonna test drive it, and then Dundee came in and stabbed Jaeger. I did.
God, I can't.
Oh,
like-
were you there then?
Hear me
yeah,
out.
I
Hear
was
me.
there,
Make
but I saw Dundee come
Shang
in and
do
start
it?
yelling, and then I went out the back door
That's
because
the-
I'm probably
Ow.
also a viable target for Dundee.
Yeah, I hit him
Oh.
with a wrench.
Nice.
I don't know about that's
Yeah, I was
too
in the middle
far.
of a sale.
Shang was gonna stab him straight in the
um,
fucking neck.
I
Oh my
went
god.
and
Oh god.
heard Dundee yell, "Jaeger, you stupid cunt,"
Ugh.
and then ran back out and ran out. Saw him dragging Jaeger out, and so I just
Yeah.
went and whacked him with a wrench.
With a
I saw him
chainsaw.
stabbing, and as I was dipping, I heard him saying, "Get him out of here" or something like that.
That's.
Yeah. No, it's like,
I,
nah.
that's. I don't know.
Yeah, I think Dundee is just speedrunning the whole city hating him again.
Oh. Shang cutting it off is pretty bad. I don't know if I could do. I don't know if I could go that bad.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
We're hurrying. This thing only goes so fast.
I would
Yeah,
have by now re-rolled
surgery.
my injuries, but
I went back. I was the only salesperson. And then I sold a car to the doctor that did surgery.
No.
Shang doing it is a little much.
I
Yeah,
don't
even
know.
me being
don't
like,
the
I want to do it in the
piecemeal
most dramatic
restock
reason.
thing. It just
That most dramatic way. I'm like, that's too far. That's too far.
I'm hoping we get some kind of full restock in the future.
Is there a wrap you can put around
But
your
I
neck?
don't
No.
What I felt icky about was people bought more
There's
than one
the
car.
thing that's like the
And
black
I-
neck thing, right?
Like
the
if
neck
Mary
brace
and I really
thing.
had full control, I wouldn't have let that happen. Because we had cars under $10,000. And people were like, "Well, I'll just buy these."
What happened?
'cause I know I can flip them.
I was
I
was
was
stating that I was trying to think of the most dramatic way that
I would've
Winston,
just
like
done
I was
night
going to get
sales.
the tattoo, the goldfish tattoo removed.
Yeah.
I was just going to go to the tattoo parlor and just remove it, just straight up with without
At
any
this point, like I wouldn't be surprised
without any
if
RP
you
or
really got
anything.
control,
And then I was
but
like, wait, no,
also-
we gotta
also
we
wouldn't
gotta
be
go a
surprised if
little
you didn't.
extra. And then I just
Like-
stopped and I thought to myself, what is the
This
most
is
dramatic way
not
that we can remove the
healthy.
tattoo? And I said, cut it off. And now everybody else is coming up with different ways to make it
I think one
worse.
person came in and bought 3 cars.
That's insane.
Have Alice cut it off and give it to Shang?
Can you even sell cars yet? Because there was
No,
an
you
issue for a
can't.
while where you couldn't.
No, you can't.
So he's just
So
holding
they're
it for the
just
future.
they're holding it, and
All
you
Shang
don't
does
pay
is care
asset
for
fees,
Winston,
so
that'll
it's
break him.
You know, you can do that.
I have it all. No, I.
Do you want to get him inside?
Yeah, I can grab them. Actually, can you? I'm still.
Oh yeah.
recovering.
Oh
Yeah.
right. I'm sorry. I was just thinking you've got medical training and I don't. I'll get him. Right. You.
What happened to him?
He fell. No, he got murdered.
Okay.
There's
Winston,
you
did
could-
you charge the Panther?
No. I was on the phone to Stevie. I didn't hear nothing, and then I heard a growl, and
Sorry, I
it
tried
was
to shout about it, but I think I'll
yeah.
call Stevie because she's probably worried about you.
I'm sure she's fine.
I don't have Stevie's number. All right.
Oh. cut it off and send it to him in a box. No, I think it's already more dramatic if he just watches Winston cut it off.
How many murder kitties has this been? 4 or 5?
I don't know, kind of low number,
Yeah,
right?
The fracture on that is extremely bad. If you break your neck again, there's a good possibility the next one would very likely be a fatal.
Oh god.
You're gonna have to be extremely careful with it.
Okay.
Like just take your time, be careful, because that is not a good thing you want to play with. It is your life at the end of the day.
Okay. If it is to happen, I'm hoping not. How would I get around without a wheelchair?
Did you chase the murder?
Yeah, I mean, in this case, if it's fatal, you'd be dead.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
you don't have to worry about a wheelchair, Louise.
yeah, you'll just be gone.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's very
Hey, anybody who doesn't necessarily want to wait around, Kate is on duty if you want to go speak with her for a bit. Apologies, because I'm the only one right now.
Hey.
I'll drag him to Kate then.
Well, I guess
Thank
I
you.
just have to sit
Apologies.
and watch everyone else get injured.
Apologies, guys. I didn't want you to have to wait.
Oh,
for me.
yeah, no worries.
Very nice, because I've been feeling pretty fucking critical for about a week now.
Yeah, I may see Kate.
Yeah, see, buddy, this is what happens when you have a life coach, you know?
No, this is what happens when you run face first at murder kitties.
I didn't run face first to the murder kitty, and actually,
That's what
he's
they say
right.
you did.
He's right. It would be better if I had a life coach to use as a body.
I'll be your life coach.
No, you missed
Don't
the
run into
second part.
murder kitties.
You missed the second part of my sentence. I was
Oh.
gonna use him as human sacrifice.
Okay. Well, in this case, he might end up putting a titanium rod in your neck to help stabilize it fully. So if you want another one of his marked titanium rods.
Huh?
Okay.
But again, right now it's just a fracture. It's a bad fracture.
You guys have a good night. And you 6. Hope you're doing well.
You are good right now. Take your time.
Man, I haven't felt this good in fucking weeks. Holy shit.
If you're anything like that, come back in and we'll
Ikuzo,
you.
come on.
Can you do me a
Thank you.
favor? Can you go ahead and flash me your ID real quick?
Yes, I can. Oh my god, so much traffic.
Yeah.
Hi.
I lived.
Yeah, what the fuck happened? Are you okay?
Yeah, well, you know, I was talking to you, and I guess your voice attracts other cats, because literally the moment I screamed, I got pounced. I didn't hear nothing until I heard "row," and then it pounced me straight away as I started screaming.
Cougars attract cougars, I guess.
Yeah. That's yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I ran into Theo and Rue, and ran into them. So I was just chatting with them.
Oh, okay. How are they doing?
Yeah. Good. Rue said that you're a dog, though.
I'm a
She told
dog.
me to tell you that.
Why am I a dog?
I don't know.
The hell, Rue?
You're gonna have to ask Rue.
Look, every time I've seen her, I've just been on like hour or two long conversations where I'm trying to help her through her issues, and the first thing she says is, "You're a dog."
Hi. Damn. I mean, maybe she means it like lovingly, you know?
Kiki?
Hello.
Are you guys sisters or are you part
What the hell are you wearing, Kiki?
We're part of a cult. I heard something about a bus cult. Do you think I should join it?
A
I love
bus
to join
cult?
cults. I'm dressed like this. Yeah, I love to join cults. I think it's really fun.
Well, I got a bridge I can tell you if you want to join a cult.
It's good, Winston.
Hey, Patel, how's it going?
What's up, guys?
Hey, how's it going? Who's that?
Yeah, there's like 6 of us.
Anyways, I'm glad you're okay. I'm sorry that you got attacked by a lion.
Mountain lion. Yeah, I got helped by a mountain lion.
You okay, Faye?
I'm
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just. Do you have any food?
I'm seeing things. I think I'm seeing things.
What are you seeing? Are you okay? Are you having hallucinations? Have you drank enough water
What?
today?
Yeah, probably none of those things. Being on hallucinogenics would be amazing. Do you have any hallucinogenics?
No, I wish. That's why I got so. That's why I've been on a drinking bender.
Oh,
Because I
just do
can't get
absinthe.
cocaine. So
Just drink absinthe.
I literally,
Like
me and
what?
Max are talking about how much we miss Top Shelf right now.
I mean, I might just go rob the fentanyl guy at this point.
Okay, I have a question about that.
Mhm.
Because there was the guy that was behind the fucking
Fishing,
spot.
fishing spot, yeah.
Is that the only one that we know of, or is there another guy that like gives us more information?
I presume there's another guy that gives us more information. We just don't know where they are yet.
Okay, I was wondering if you had found that motherfucker.
No. I've been away in Japan for 2 weeks.
Yeah, I mean, yes, I realized.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know if you had heard anything.
Well, I sent you a letter. I thought you would have remembered that. No? Remember that letter?
No, I remembered that much, but I was just, you
The
know,
letter.
you've actually been around, and I haven't, so I didn't know.
Well, I haven't been. Well, I mean, I guess I have this week. This week's
More
been
than
hell.
me.
True.
Why has it been hell?
I don't even know how to begin to describe it.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll live. I should have stayed in Japan, but I'll live.
No, okay. Whoa. What's going on? You need to talk? We can talk.
I
You don't have to talk now, but when you're ready, if you need to, I am
Aw.
here. Okay, I want you to know that.
That's not true, Stevie. You're never here. We miss you so much.
I am trying to
Why
be
is
here,
there blood
okay?
samples?
It's not my fault.
I know it's not your fault. I don't blame you.
But I'm here. I am, and I mean it. You know, like spiritually. And like, when I am around, I'm always down to talk. You know.
It's the first time I've seen you since. I think the last time I saw you, I had that bad day, and I was just like, I'm done with this. I need to leave. And you jumped in the car with me, and we just went and planted weed and ranted.
Yeah, that was the last time.
That was a month and a half ago.
Yep, that checks out.
Yeah, that's a long time ago.
Well, around now, so if you do want to talk, I am around.
I appreciate that.
But
Well,
no pressure.
currently hunting with Faye and Dahlia and a guy named Billy.
Down the mountain, the other one got ate by a murder kitty.
Billy who?
Beaver, they call him. They don't actually know his last
Of
name.
course he was. Yes.
Oh, okay.
They just call him Beaver because he chops wood.
In his pockets or something.
Oh, okay.
No, I was on the phone to Stevie, and apparently cougars attract other cougars. She said that. That was her words.
Okay, I will let you go finish hunting, so that way you don't get pounced by another cougar. So you can be aware
Okay.
of your surroundings.
God fucking damn it, Kiki. God damn it, Kiki. God damn it, Kiki. God
Okay.
fucking damn twatter. I'm getting bullied.
Jesus. All right. Be
All right.
safe.
You
Call me
too.
when you're done.
Yeah. We'll speak
Go
soon,
now.
okay?
I guess there's no
Bye.
murder kitties in
Bye,
the middle of
Stevie.
the road.
Oh, okay. Hi, I'm not Pixie. Sorry.
Oh. Well, who are you?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
This is Kiki.
Yes, Kiki.
No.
I'm not. No.
No.
What is no about it?
No.
What part?
It's probably because you
No.
look like Pixie.
Is it because I look like Pixie?
That is, yeah, that's part of it.
I want
Okay.
Hi, how we doing? So,
What's the rest of it?
first of it is you're usually a sparkle of joy, and now
A ray of sunshine.
exactly, and you.
Oh, so you can't be a ray of sunshine in dark clothing, Winston? It's crazy.
Her makeup is
Wow, are
pouring
you
down her face
anti-goth,
because she,
Winston?
yes,
Oh wait, take off your glasses.
Wow.
Yeah, sure.
her
Probably
makeup is
friends,
pouring
then.
down her face because she's been crying.
Ooh,
Isn't it great?
same.
Mine's the same way.
Yeah. No, I noticed
I,
that when you Dahlia. That's
It's-
how I know
it's
you're having a
funny.
bad day.
I I put on this outfit and I did my makeup and I went, I feel paler.
Nice.
I think it's the hair.
There is a paler foundation that you can put on too, but
I didn't want to go
Just
that far.
keeping a scoreboard. Oh my god.
13.
have you seen some of the trad goth makeup looks I do, where they do like literally flat white for the makeup foundation?
Oh my god.
Yeah. Like, they look like Damien.
I said I was gonna hang out with
Wait, I want
BB.
hug. Come hug me.
Oh, okay. Winston, hug.
Hug. Stop picking fights with mountain lions.
What? That wasn't my fault. That wasn't my fault. This one just came out of nowhere. I was on the phone and he jumped me.
Don't sit in the back.
Have fun with your
I'm
battle
funny
pass.
sit in the back.
Oh yeah, we will.
Bye. Stevie's with Theo and Rue.
Okay.
Just wants to
I
hang
need to
out.
get some gas. Do you want to go hang out with Stevie?
Well, we said we go hunting. We shot one deer and I got mauled by a lion.
Yeah, I'm just asking because I don't want to hold you.
I do kind of want to hang out with Stevie because we never get to see Stevie. I was just saying the last time I saw her was a month and a half ago.
Okay, can you drop me and Billy back up north?
No, because I feel terrible. I want to hunt as well.
There can be 6 people in a hunting group.
Yeah, but there's 3 of them.
I can do something else.
Nah, you're good.
No. I can just go back to the house and decorate.
So how'd I do?
I think you did great, Billy.
Thanks.
Yep. I really hope this was a memorable first hunting trip for you.
Yep.
There is. Can do the emote thing. Emotes. There's synced emotes you can do. And these you do with other people. God, it's like 1 a.m. I'm in pass out territory.
Hey, Faye, what is your what's like the last 4 digits of your phone number?
6143.
Okay.
Hello. I'm coming back to the house. Yep. Alright, bye. Manny just got up anyway.
Oh, glad Manny's around.
Hmm?
I am glad Manny is around.
Mm-hmm.
If we managed to get any of them. Any of the deer. I don't even know if we managed to get any of them. Okay. I don't know. I gotta force myself. Wait. Okay. I'm gonna text BB. Hey, BB. Oh god. Went to a graveyard too. So Raven. I know that's not the appropriate, not the right reference, but I feel like that's the reference Winston would make, because he would have heard people say, "You're so Raven," and gone, "I have no idea what that means." Okay. No, heard of as and of the just I like a month. Chilling with her. I like this thing so much.
I like this guy. He constantly grills blueprints in my backyard.
Who? What?
Are they anything useful or just trash?
No, they're just trash.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Thank you guys.
Thank
We'll
you.
go hunting again another time.
We'll try.
Yeah,
I won't
hopefully
die
less
this
death.
time. I think I said that last time. I'm such
You
a
did.
uni boy.
Hello.
Okay, where you at?
I'm at Legion Park right now. I'm just filling out an application for something. So I'm.
You're filling out
come-
an application? The only thing I can think of near Legion Park is, or Legion Square is the PD.
No, God, no. Be so for real. You know me better than that. No, I'm at like the park. I'm with Max right now. We're just like chilling near the water. You wanna?
Oh, okay. I thought you were with Ruin. Yeah, what happened to them?
I think they were with Solomon, and then they had to chat about something. So I was like, okay. They had a chat. They were having a chat, and they told us to fuck off, basically. So
Oh, weird.
this is me fucked off. Anyway.
Where's your car?
There.
What?
I can't get my car out because there's another car in the way. So I'm gonna pull out a different car, and then play bumper cars, and then get my car.
Jesus. A lot of cars.
Yeah, it's America.
No walkable cities. Raw.
Oh, yeah. What do you think this is? Europe?
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm gonna fill this application out. When you get over here. Give me
Okay.
another ring.
I'm coming from Toledo, so I will be a little while.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, I'll see you in a little bit.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Apparently Solomon is awake.
Is he?
Yeah, he's with Theo and Rue there to speak about something.
Hey, Theo paid her dues. They're in the locker. Oh. Okay. I've also reorganized downstairs, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask. It should be pretty obvious. Well, the one box is actually up by the bench. It's pretty obvious. It's a pail of wood. Even after I sorted the storage, I was told it's too confusing. People don't know what to do. So I made it clearer. You'll see when you go downstairs. There might be. There might be sign. Okay. Yeah. All right. Other than that, I don't think I have the right spreadsheet because the one I was looking at hadn't been updated since the 27th of January. So I don't know. Just the spreadsheet I have access. Okay. I also found it really hard to read, and also, since you're club bank right now, I think we should have some club radios that are kept in the house and only used when we're doing jobs where we need radio communication. But that's gonna. Okay, so that sheet is a complete lie because that sheet said we had 50K.
Club has no money?
Okay. Okay. Alright, so then I do not have a sheet. Okay.
Does the
then
club
another
have no
suggestion,
money?
and fucking in lieu of dues for a week, buy yourself a fucking radio. Because they last like 10 days, right? Okay. So it sounds like we're gonna need to buy one and check it for ourselves. Also, have you heard about Monkey Man? There's a man with a monkey head on his words, the monkey mask on his head, leaning against the gas station by sanitation. You could apparently only talk to him if you have the HQ app on a tablet. Dunno. Barry needs to wake up for us to find out.
Now, what is the club spending money on?
Okay. Sounds good. We need more circuits in general. We have, if we can get up to 500 circuits, we have one more craft left on the blueprint that we have for the 6060s. Okay. Why are you awake so late on a weekend? Okay, fair. Alright, that's fair.
Like I'm genuinely trying to think what the club could be spending money on.
Yeah, you
I haven't got the faintest. Huh? Oh, okay. You don't want to hang out with Stevie?
I wasn't invited.
What? Oh, sorry. I thought it was implied.
Oh.
I still don't know if that's a yes to hanging out with Stevie.
Yes, but I need to get this steer stuff cleaned because I was holding it and I need to get it dealt with.
Yeah, I was just gonna meet with Stevie, pick her up, and we'll just go do that and chill in the chat at the same time.
Okay, that works. Sorry, I don't know. You said you wanted to hang out with Stevie, and I didn't know if you wanted one-on-one time.
No, I love hanging out with Stevie, but I've had enough of like telling people my woes, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, I told her I had a bad week. She might ask about it. I might give a brief rundown, but I'm not like... It's like you, Dahlia, Kiki. I don't really think of anybody else that I really was going to tell everything to. My circle got a lot smaller, a lot quicker. What the fuck just passed me?
I don't know. I wasn't looking.
I don't know how to describe what I just saw.
What I saw looked very rectangular.
Yeah, it was like a futo, but it had like major,
Sir, you're
massive.
on the sidewalk.
Was it Kanjo?
On a crosswalk.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The other way, Jimbo. Hey,
You're also missing
Jimbo?
a door. Yeah, you're missing a door.
Wait, do you want to go chopping again?
I need a ventilation.
Yeah, I thought you wanted to do more chop.
Chop what?
Cars. You were stealing cars.
I'm gonna chop your fucking credit card in half, dickhead.
I have a credit card. There's no fucking finance.
we're outta here.
You think anyone loans money around here? That's a red light. That's a red light.
Nice.
Oh god.
Hello.
Hello, I am here-ish somewhere in this area.
Okay, we can come up.
Come up.
Well, we're the Legion Park. It's like in a hole in the ground.
What?
So it was like up the stairs. Have you not been into the park?
Yeah, I've been into the park. You're in a hole in the ground?
Well, I mean, it's like lower than street level. You know, it's like dug in. Have you seen the water feature?
Yeah. If you jumped in the water feature, apparently it's good luck. You have to go swim for it in a bit.
I've not jumped in the water feature, and I'm not going to. I'm wearing leather pants, and that sounds like a nightmare.
Okay, you're not wrong. I'm walking kind of inwards, but I don't see you.
We're like on like kind of like the main path. We could come up.
I think I see you.
We're like down at the. I'm doing
Yeah.
spins. I'm doing circles.
Yeah, I spotted your hair from a mile away.
Oh, okay.
What?
Oh my god. What is that?
You want to touch on meat?
No, I don't. I already said I like sitting on hardwood at the fucking
Nice meat.
hospital earlier.
Thank you. This is man, Stevie.
It's Max.
No.
Damn, nice meat.
Get it away
Damn,
from
nice
me.
meat. Yeah, you're looking good. Good meat. Just gonna wipe it out in public.
I'll take it back.
You take it. So take it back.
Okay.
You have a lag too. What the? Damn. Jeez. How was hunting? I mean, obviously successful.
Horrible. No, this is from last night.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh
Helicopters do that. Yeah, it's a thing.
my god. Okay. Jeez. All right. Well, then I'm sorry that hunting didn't go that well.
Oh well, you know, I saw one animal, and then was on the phone to you, and then I heard a second animal, and then that animal really made itself known.
Yikes. Well, I'm glad you're okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, I ran
Giggle?
into. Yeah, I did.
Just
Yeah, I
giggle
ran
at
into
me?
Theo and so that was. Maybe. So what if I hee-heed?
Glad you survived getting mauled by a kitty cat. Hee hee hee.
Okay. I'm trying to alleviate the reality that you got mauled by an apex predator. Okay.
Sorry. Oh, my leg.
Good time.
Good.
I actually made a little bit of money today.
Oh.
Thanks to Max. So.
Oh, you
I'm
said
not
you're
just
doing
a little bit of griming.
Griming.
A little bit of griming.
From crimers to grimers.
Ah.
Speaking of, I do actually want to sell this meat.
You guys are going meat selling?
Yeah, there's a whole process. You want to see it?
I would like to see it because I want to learn as much as I can.
Oh, okay. Well, we can show you the meat selling process.
Jesus, okay. Love to sell meat.
Yeah, and eat it or sell it, I guess. What are you going to be doing, Max?
I got a few chores to run.
Oh,
So I'll
okay.
probably catch you guys in the bits.
Okay, thank you
Well,
for hanging
good
out
to
today,
see
Max.
you.
I really appreciate it.
No worries,
It's good
it's
to
been
see you.
fun.
I thought she was hanging out with Finn this whole time.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I'm very upset that she was not
I don't
hanging
think
out.
there's much Stevie wouldn't do, to be fair.
Boom. Boom.
Faye
Boom.
running with that fucking stick of meat is truly a sight to behold. She looks like an angel of Thor.
Angel of Thor.
No, Gore.
Oh, Gore.
Angel of Gore, which is a sick name for a metal band,
Gore Angel, Angel of Gore. Yeah, like a bit. She knowing Faye. With is there a goddess of gore or the deity involved with gore?
Yes.
Which one?
You running with that stick of meat, I was like, you're the Angel of Gore.
And pretty much any war deity, honestly.
Yeah.
Like Ares, if you want to go.
Yum yum guts.
Hybris. Ancient Greek spirit of insolence, violence, and outrageous behavior.
So real.
Or petulantia.
That one doesn't really roll off the tongue.
Yeah, I like Hybris.
No, petulantia. That sounds like petulant
Probably where the word
child.
petulant comes from.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Actually, you're probably so right.
Come on.
I'm coming. All right. In here?
Yep.
Why are you selling meat in like a
No,
alley
this is
building?
you gotta carve the fur off the meat, and then the fur gets processed here, and then you clean it, and then you box it.
Kali is also a pretty gory goddess. Death and destruction.
Do we have any fur to do?
We're doing it.
Oh.
I did 2 stages before Storm, and then I realized I couldn't do the 3rd stage, so I just ran back and put it in my truck.
Ah.
It takes fucking forever.
Well, I was certainly not expecting to see like a whole processing plant, but you know, sure. It kind of stinks in here.
What? Smells like fashion.
Yeah, like blood and stale meat. Which I guess is what most fashion industry smells like.
Yeah,
if
you
I'm
just
fully honest.
you just described most. Yeah, it just sounds
Yeah.
like fashion.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll
I'm
be
worried
fine.
about you.
Why?
Well, I don't know, because you said I should have stayed in Japan. And I feel like I don't really know what's going on. Like, I keep hearing snippets of like some things from people and not from others, and I feel like I'm so out of the loop, and I feel like I don't know how to help, and I just want to help.
Oh, Stevie, breaking Winston. Well, Winston. Wait, you say wait, you hearing snippets about me?
No, not about you, but just
Oh,
about like
okay, I was
everything in
gonna say.
general. So like, I don't really have any like scope of like what's going on in people's lives at all. You know what I mean?
I think most people, frankly, are a little bit like lost and confused because, pretty much, and it has been for nearly 2 months now. Just do G6 or grime. There is now, you know, chopping and selling weed, but doesn't really make any money. And then there's money runs, which I've just started hearing about, but I don't think that makes any money either.
No, it's called a money run, and it doesn't make money. What the fuck?
Would you like to be picked up?
What's the deal?
I don't know. It's very
yeah.
confusing. There's all these jobs that nobody
One
earns
of
any
us will
money
help you in the
from.
trunk, but meet us at the Raven Butchery.
So yeah, it's a pain in the
Raven
ass.
Butchery.
Jesus.
And I've had Faye helping me and my friends Dahlia and Kiki.
That's good. What?
She just gave you head.
Towing.
I just got
Just got head.
head.
Just got head.
Yeah, pretty much towing and lumberjacking.
Not put this in the glove box.
You
Yeah, I'll see you
cram a
soon.
whole deer head in a glove box?
Yes. It stinks. I don't want to touch it.
Whatever.
Rue and Theo would like to join us after we go to
blue?
Ravens. Can we go to Senior Buns?
Sure. Was that who? Sorry, did you say? Evie?
Blue.
Blue? I don't know who Blue is.
Hello? Is this Blue? This is Stevie. Hi! I literally heard you on the like on a truck. I heard like
Blue?
you say 2 words pulling out of something, and I was like, is that fucking Blue? Is that?
Is Shira?
Congratulations. How does that feel? Oh my god, me too. Yippee. Except I spent like an hour scamming people out of money, so, you know. Yeah, I've been telling everybody I'm opening a vet clinic. Yeah. Yeah. We need to bring back Christian Girl Autumn and start scamming people.
The hell?
It's a pain in the ass.
The lumberyard.
Exactly. We need.
The furs.
We have a
too,
whole like.
Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Thank.
which is super annoying, by the way.
Oh yeah. Like if you have like 2 to do and somebody had to use 500, then you gotta wait.
Yeah, those had like 40 yesterday and we had to wait for him.
Oh no. That was like so.
It's like so long.
Right, this one's done.
That was like 20 minutes, something like that.
Yeah.
That sound of that machine.
It's very wet.
It's very wet.
Yeah.
And
Sloppy. I don't like the sound of it either. Oh, give me shit of this. That and it's cold.
it does.
There we go. Music. Looks crazy. You don't?
Oh, it's done.
Hey, is in
Right, this one's also done.
doing yourself.
Hey, you guys have.
You too, Faye.
Yeah, so
Yeah, that's fair.
he got kicked out for the second time. He was still wearing a jacket. Because he didn't get like blooded out, technically, officially, really. So I guess he went and dug that up back up. Not the second time. Yeah. It's very messy and very complicated, but long story short, I guess yeah. I just say, I guess, yeah, so if you see BBMC, it's not BBMC, it's Dundee's BBMC. The people that were in BBMC are now the already dead club.
I feel for Stevie. She's so out of the loop.
They're invisible chief, so. Fuck it, do it anyways. I don't care.
Alright, we're good to go. Let's go get Theo and Rue.
Alright.
Okay, fair enough, I guess. Okay. Yeah, how'd that go?
Oh, I just wanted to hang out with Stevie. Now they're gonna have Theo and Rue and everything, and Winston's gonna get overwhelmed again. Just gonna be like,
Theo just sent me what looks like a Photoshop picture of her and Rain together. I'm a little concerned.
She misses him.
She said, "Here's proof Rain's alive, by the way," and sent me this note. It looks
Oh,
Photoshop.
are you one of the people who suggested that she murdered him?
No, I suggested he was locked in the basement of her house.
Okay, please stop that. Did she like it's actually deeply affecting her?
Okay. I never said he
Yeah,
was dead, to be fair.
Yeah, send me, if you can send me, if you can send me
she's-
Ellie's number, that
she,
would be
she
slay, 'cause
mentioned a couple of people
I
have
miss her
suggested that she killed him or she's hiding him or something along those lines.
Okay, I won't say anything else about it then. I don't want to actually upset her. I was just messing around.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Good to hear from you. I love you. Bye bye. I love Blue.
Is that Oshira?
No, it's Blue.
What's Blue's?
She used to be. Her legal name, I mean, it was Mommy Ko for a while, but it's not that anymore. It's something else, but it's Blue. It's still Blue. It's still her.
Who's she with?
Long time ago, she used to be Blue Storm Block, like ages and ages ago, and then she stopped being a block, and then she basically just rolled solo for a really long time. And then she joined HOA.
Ah, okay. I know maybe who that is, but I don't know the name.
She's a good friend of mine.
If you need numbers, just ask me. I probably have them.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I gotta grab Ellie's number.
Did, Blue said they were sending it over.
Yeah, Blue said she'd send it, so that's all
Okay.
good.
I should just name somebody, and I probably have their number.
Oh my god, you're so. You know whose number I was looking for today? Kirk Durkham's.
I'm pretty sure I have that actually. Give me 1 second.
Oh my god, let's go. You're crazy. Oh my god.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
I've cooked semen.
Hi. Trunk is closed.
Sorry, he's texting me things.
You need to go up to Pluto to the hunting man.
No, I got cooked semen. I don't have cooked jerkums.
What?
Okay. I'm sure I'll run into Kirk eventually.
See, Faye, I told you Rain's still alive.
I never said he wasn't alive.
You asked if he was tied up in a basement.
That's different than being dead.
What? Okay, that's
So where are we
technically
going?
Ew, what is that?
Polito. I have boxes of meat. I need to get rid of them.
I haven't seen Kirk Jerkums around. I think I saw him like once or twice a while ago.
I ran into him a while ago, but I didn't grab his number, sadly.
Ugh.
Oh, my contacts are all fucky wucky now. I don't know what I did wrong. I'm really bad at technology. I I don't know. My contacts are fucked up.
How do you
Yeah, I
fuck
broke
up?
it.
How did you break your contacts?
I don't know.
Just add the number and the name.
Yeah, well, then my phone crashed, and then I tried to hard reset my phone, and
Oh, well, and okay. Usually you need a nap sometimes after that.
yeah. Well, I'm not gonna deal with that, so
Yeah, that's fair enough.
I'll just deal with it later.
Okay. Well, I've sent you the
phone
text
crashed
with the
6
name,
times
so.
in a day, and I didn't
Yeah,
want to
perfect.
nap.
Oh
I can do
God, 6 times in a day. Oh, you didn't?
Yeah.
Did you nap?
No, I just
Oh
turned
my
off
God.
Twitter.
Yeah, I was gonna say because you start seeing all of the Twitter notifications.
Yeah,
fucking
it was
6 times.
crazy.
Open Scrum DT. Yep. So, how's Cuzzy Solid?
What? What?
Nixon!
What? Pardon? What?
How was
What?
Cousin Solly?
What? He's doing well.
Thank you so much to the raid, Nixon. How are you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. If you guys don't know me, I'm Doherty. I play Winston Walker.
Oh, I could go chopping.
You want to go chopping?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a tool?
Mm-hmm.
Stevie, did you want to go chopping?
I mean, I'm down if you guys are down.
I am not. I've been avoiding crime because it's not advantageous to me. But if Rue wants to go, and you want to go,
Like right now, I just kind of like I'd like to like learn about some of the things, you know.
Lockpick in the glove box for you too.
Oh, did you want to go, Stevie, or not yet?
Yeah, fuck it.
Hey.
You don't need lockpicks for chopping, but it's another crime that you can do. It's just randomly stealing people's car.
How was stream? It was a great day, thanks. I'm glad to hear. You were at both sides of the store, weren't you? I'm tired.
Never mind. I forgot what I was gonna ask.
Giggles. God, I also think Winston is. Oh, if Stevie kind of really pushed it and tried to get the information out of Winston, I could see that being a problem. Because I don't know how Winston would explain the Aubrey betrayal. Because that's rough.
So what are we doing?
We gotta go sell our meat.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
And then once our meat is sold, then we go back down and... where's your tool? Brew.
Yeah, I have to go and get it.
Ah, okay. I would go get that tool and then you guys could chop.
Well,
There's
Stevie,
two...
how do you feel about possibly beating a dog's skull in?
Not great, to be honest with you.
How about running it over with your car?
I don't like hurting animals. I really don't. There's a reason I don't hunt.
I didn't think of that.
The problem with chopping is part of it is there's a dog in the yard. And if you move too fast, you wake up the dog. And the dog will eat you.
Yeah, if I found the hack, the beeping from the device wakes the dog up as well.
What if the dog has rabies and you're just you're helping it?
I forgot that you were back there, Theo.
Yo, jump scare.
I'm a ninja.
So it's up to you, because that's a very high possibility doing this.
Okay. I mean, I'd like to learn how to hack at some point too, but I'll buy my own device for that. But
Oh, a failing doesn't hurt the device.
oh, okay, Slay.
Mm-hmm.
What is it like?
Typing really fast and accurately.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think Winston has the heart, which is amusing considering he doesn't have a heart.
I mean, I want to do something though, you know, like I want to do a crime, and if that is the crime, then
There are other crimes that could be, but it's a lot higher risk.
yeah. I mean, you guys will be there, right? Like, I don't have to be
worth it.
To hit the.
Again, I could
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to hit
I
Renancy.
don't know.
Hey, you just said you wanted to try it. I didn't want you to miss the
I know.
opportunity.
Yeah, I know. I didn't know that I would have to attack a dog.
We do have other options.
Now we gotta go get this thing to cease.
Oh yeah.
Oh well, can Winston type with his arm?
Hey, could you do me a favor?
What's that?
If you see DJ, can you tell him that I wanna?
That's a good point.
That you want to say what?
That I want to talk to him.
Oh yeah, if I see Future, I'll let him know.
Alright, thank you.
Yep, no worries.
Let's go get this done.
Also, I
Wait,
love
can
how
you
the
think
Crim
about it?
DT is looking. Say again. Swim by where?
Get out.
Bank.
Bank.
Just on the
Yes.
way down. Who was that with the beard?
At the pier.
Beard.
Oh, weird. That sounds like was it Jesus Antonio Contreras?
Okay. I figured one of you would know who he was.
He's HOA.
No clue.
Well, not HOA. Not the
I don't think
HOA.
TJ's
But
around, but you never know when TJ's around, so I'll give him a call.
Does anybody know if Barry's around?
Not today. Apparently tomorrow he'll be around.
Okay, I guess I'll try. I will try to call him then.
Will you be around tomorrow?
It's not really up for me to decide.
Will you try to be around tomorrow?
I will try, yes. I have been trying for a few days, so.
oh,
Oh,
okay.
I'm sorry.
This thing's I don't know. You've been busy before.
It's always good to see you.
Miss you.
It's good to see you too. I want to be around more, but yeah, my brain limits the amount of times I can, wake up, and on top of that, I can't, when I want to. So it's kind of a double-edged sword.
So he first learned how to type with 2 index fingers, then he got really fast, and now he just points to the prosthetic finger and just slaps it very hard with the hand and normal. Oh, like Finn. And Ben.
Finn was talking about it.
There's quite a lot of
Here's
people.
the thing, right? Here's the thing, right? I think that the universe, many bad things have happened to me, and I think it's karma for all of the evil and bad things I've done. Because I've done very many evil and bad things, and I will continue to do evil and bad things. But I'm thinking if I help some people, maybe my balance of the universe will even out more, and less bad things will happen to me.
Do you want
Do you
me
think
to
what
call?
happened to me is karma for what I've done?
I know. I think it's just a me thing.
Okay.
That was a good answer. Wait? Do you think do you want me to call my sister for you, Stevie?
It's your sister.
Kiki?
Oh. I mean, I don't want to be like a Nepo baby, but it might not hurt. I know that they have a lot of applications. I'm not done my application yet because I looked at it and I need to put more thought into it. Than
Okay.
Just, 5 minutes.
I'll give you a couple of hints from what she's told me.
Okay.
Don't
There's
just.
a purge question. I was
Yeah.
going to say that I was going to commit cyber crimes. Am I allowed to say that, or will they get mad at me?
Okay. Here's the hint. They are vibe questions. They want you to vibe. So, I know for a fact that Finn did really well in his interviews because he was just kind of chaos with it.
He kept asking if he would have a gun in the scenarios, apparently.
Yes, and they fucking loved that. They thought it was hilarious.
Can I have a gun?
Yeah, he was like, do I have a gun in this scenario? And they're like, no, you're EMS. And he was like, okay, but I think this scenario would be a lot better if I had a gun. Maybe I should get a gun in this scenario. And they thought that was great.
I was worried because I was like, I want to answer these just as truthfully as I can, but then I started overthinking and being like,
Answer them truthfully. Fuck, no,
Yeah,
they're
because I
tired.
feel like-
They have
because I
400
feel like
people
the
being
purge
like,
thing would be like, I would help people. I
yes.
would go out there and I would
They-
help
they-
people.
they have
and I'm like, I
400
wouldn't
people
do
saying that.
I would illegally download all games that are considered lost media, and I would illegally download every movie I could get my hands on.
With the purge would happen, you just lock yourself in and watch Netflix.
Yes. Well, no, I wouldn't watch Netflix. I would pirate movies. Because here's the thing, right? The purge. Oh, you go kill people. I do that anyways. I don't need the purge to tell me that's okay. If I want to kill somebody, I'll just go and do it. Cyber crimes are incredibly easy to track and easy to go to jail for. So it makes sense to, in the time when you're allowed to commit crimes, commit the ones that you're most likely to get caught for. And you have long-term investments because you get to keep those movies you pirated. And I can burn them onto DVDs and sell them for 25 cents.
That's actually a great answer. She'd adore that. The Kiki would adore that.
I mean, I'm not going to talk about how if I just wanted to murder somebody, I would do that anyways. I feel like that's a bit much, but, you know, the other stuff.
I mean, if you added into the fact that, you know, you could kill someone any other day and it might not be so, well, I don't know. Look, as far as I'm aware, from what she's told me of reading all of the applications,
Yeah, she doesn't want somebody who's just like, I'm going to help.
Because everybody says that. Like, oh, what would you do in this scenario? Well, I would call the police and then I would don my EMS hat and be an EMS. Whereas the people who stand out are the people who are like, what would I do during the purge? I would probably strap a raccoon to a bazooka and then fire it into Arnold Schwarzenegger's house because, I don't know, seems like a fun thing to do on a Thursday night.
Exactly. Listen, I think the idea of the purge is ridiculous anyways. One, because if you want to do that shit, you just go do it. You know, people seem to think the purge makes you free of consequence. No, if you kill somebody, the purge is over the next day. You still have to wait, like, live with that mental guilt, which is the thing that's really gonna get you. You know,
Wait,
so why not
you
just
meant to feel
like,
guilt with murder?
well, I think normal people are.
Can you stop the car, please? Thank you.
Are we at the meat place?
No, not yet. Wait, the meat. We done the meat place.
I'm in the trunk. I don't know.
Yeah, we sold the meat.
Okay.
Okay, that one's on me.
What?
The
What one?
facing.
What do you mean?
It slipped my mind that these things she's still a little sensitive to.
Huh?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Sorry.
You're good. I just needed a second.
Oh. But yeah, creative answers for EMS much better than just I'll be EMS and I'll do EMS things and be EMSy, and this is why I'm the perfect EMS candidate, because EMS, buzzword EMS.
Okay. Well, good to know, because I was scared that if I was truthful, they would be like, why are you a freak? But
No.
it seems like they're looking for freaks. So, you know,
I
sounds good to
mean,
me.
the doctors, like I said, Reed's a doctor. I mean, Andy Jones has always been lovely, but I mean, she also did lots of things. Yeah, a lot of the doctors in EMS at the moment are a ragtag bunch of eclectic individuals. It's a lot more fun. Where am I going, by the way? I've forgotten. I'm lost. I'm confused.
You're the driver.
I'm the chauffeur.
Wait, he's driving? Wow.
Well. Wait, am I taking us somewhere? Am I meant to be going somewhere specific?
I don't know.
We.
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
I want to do crime, but I think I might have to go to sleep because I am starting to feel pain in places.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, my brain got COVID and now I can't stay awake for more than like 8 hours at a time.
Oh, really?
That's rough.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, fuck. If you need to go to bed, do you mean now?
I mean, I can stay up for like a little bit longer. A little bit. And then yeah, I'm gonna try to be around tomorrow. So I don't know when I'll be around, but I am gonna try.
Okay. Ruthie, do you need anything doing? Do you need food, or do I? You know what? I want to go to a tattoo parlor.
Oh, you getting some more tattoos?
I found some fries back here.
You found some fannies back there? Did you say?
I found some fries.
Oh.
A little stale.
I mean, there are some fannies back there. But...
I just realized this is what's the opposite of a sausage fest, because that's what this is right now.
A clam chowder.
I was gonna say a clam party. I was gonna say a clam party. Oh god.
That's a good one. That's a really good one.
Oh god. Clam bake. Oh no, that sounds sweaty. I was gonna go down to. I'm not going down to the pit.
Too close.
Why didn't you go up to the one in Vinewood?
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
So you could have gone there so much easier. You chucked a Yui.
Yeah, because I was gonna go down to the pit, and then I was like, ooh, I don't want to go down to the pit.
You're cooked.
I am cooked. It's 1:30. I should have gone to bed like an hour or so ago. But I was hanging with Faye, and Stevie was hanging time to hang around. I haven't seen Stevie in a month and a half.
Oopsies. If it makes you feel any better, I have been trying to come wake up and see everybody that entire time, but you know, minus when I was sick.
Well, no, I don't. I'm just sad that I haven't seen you. I'm not like hurt that you are ignoring us or something.
I know that you guys know that I'm not doing it on purpose.
She is intentionally rejecting all of us, and we all take it personally because it's individual rejection to every single one of us, rather
I
than.
love all of you very, very much and would die for you, and I hope you know that.
Aw.
No. Okay, let's get a cover up.
What are you getting covered up?
Yeah, one of my neck tattoos.
Why do you want to cover up?
But I mean, the alternative is I just cut it off.
Why are you cutting one of your tattoos off?
I'm not. That's the point. That's why I'm getting a cover up, because I don't
What are
want
you
to.
getting rid of?
The goldfish.
Oh. Okay.
Whoa. Who are the gods? Also, I saw there was a
Oh. Hello.
What?
Have you joined a cult, guys?
Shirtless Winston.
Well, yeah, because.
I don't know. I just keep seeing stuff about a cult. And
Yeah,
like,
I'm still gonna look at your chest though, respectfully.
Okay, well, it doesn't have to be respectful, but.
Yeah, I feel like it could be fun. I like to join
Okay, I'll
cults.
look at you disrespectfully.
I got called a cult tourist by Max, and I think he's right. Yeah, I like to join cults and just see, and then I'm like, okay, I'm done now. Goodbye.
I mean, that's fair.
Oh.
Sometimes they do go over the top.
They just get like. Just get like all of the tattoos over the top. Well, the interesting thing about the goldfish tattoo is actually like a cover up of the goldfish tattoo would be really easy because it's just like a thin black line. This is overkill. This is totally overkill. There's a couple of these I can remove. I say a couple. There's quite a lot of these I can remove. Where's the Oni demon? Oh, it won't let me put any more of these tattoos on. Interesting. Oh, Space Monkey I still want on. Yeah. Like I don't need that. I want to keep that. I don't need the spider.
Wish that I could fucking see it.
Like, I don't think he's. Space Monkey, and Little Fish. Okay. Do like that. I kind of like the black, the complete mess as well. It seemed more like aggressive and upsetting. That flower skull thing. I know you said flaming skull. I completely forgot it was called. Batwheel? No. Like that? Laser removal is a thing. Laser removal is a thing. Okay, I'm good.
Got your cover up?
Yeah.
Good. Oh my god, you came from the shadows.
Did I?
I didn't realize you were sitting over there.
Told you I'm a ninja.
Oni on top. You want the Oni on the top? You you still doing tattoo, F.A.?
Yeah, just 1 second.
Alright.
You should get a back tattoo.
Me?
Yep.
I love my back tattoo. Rar.
Hell yeah.
I wish it was a leopard, but it's close enough, you know?
Yeah. It's so cool.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, good.
You know what I'd really like to do? I might... Let me just try and completely black out the left arm. Alright, where to?
I might have to hit the hay. I'm really
Right.
sort of.
Oh, you're good. We'll get you some
But-
rest.
Yeah, but I'm gonna try to be around tomorrow, and hopefully I can continue trying to be around and seeing you guys as much as I possibly can, because I miss you guys. I
We
want to
miss
get
you
shit,
too.
you know.
We'll do some shit.
Yeah, I want to get into something, you know. I don't know what it is, but we'll get into something.
We'll have a hot girl stuff day.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yes, I love that.
Am I now part of the clam
Yes.
chowder?
You're allowed to come do hot girl with stuff with us if you wear a cute little outfit.
Yes.
Okay.
We'll have to do drag one stuff.
Alright, drag Winston.
Yeah.
Yay.
I like that.
I'm keeping the beard.
That's fine.
That's
Alright.
your
That's
choice.
kind of a serve,
Yeah.
actually. That's giving
Yeah.
very gender, and I love it.
Hot girl Winston with a full... Oh, God. What the hell does Sherry
God, you're
want?
being summoned.
Is Sherry?
Does she ooh nya at you?
Yeah, she just ooh nyad at me.
Walker called me a ooh, yeah.
Not
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna find out what she wants.
I miss you guys. Wait, if anybody doesn't have my number, I think Theo is the only one who doesn't have my number now.
Yeah, I don't have your number.
Okay, this is my number, but I'm sure somebody could also text it to you.
Yeah, I text
Got it.
numbers.
I love you guys. Be safe. Don't do anything I
Yes.
wouldn't do or do. I don't know. If you're
Take care.
I'm wild. I'll do it all.
Okay, bye guys.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Good night.
Let's find out what Sherry wants.
You're in trouble.
I might be in trouble.
Hello, this is Sherry
You're in
Pie.
trouble.
Hi, Sherry Pie Nya. It's Winston Walker Nya.
Hello, Winston Walker. How are you?
I'm doing alright. How are you?
I'm doing very well. Thank you so much for asking. I was expecting your phone call since I tweeted out that Winston Walker called me.
Yeah, you did twat that out, so I did call. So that is reasonable to expect that you would be receiving a call from me. Yeah.
Absolutely. How have you been, Winston Walker?
I've been doing alright. How are you?
I'm doing very well. I forgot what I wanted to ask. I am hanging out with a friend of mine. His name is Rohan Cockle, and I just clicked that I saw Winston Walker's name 2 hours ago or 4 hours ago on Twitter, and I didn't call him, so I decided to do that. So,
And then you realized you
what are
didn't have
you
my
up to these
number?
days? Yeah.
What am I up to? I'm mostly just doing G6, honestly. I know, but I mean, I don't know. Doing crime isn't worth it, so I don't do the crime.
I don't do the crime either. Why would I do the crime? Never.
Because you're an adventurous lady who does lots of things to entertain people. Also, Theo, why are you in the trunk when there is literally a space now in the back?
But I'm comfy.
You hanging
Okay.
out with people?
Yeah, I'm hanging out with a lot of people.
Oh no, that'd be rude of me to stay on the phone then. Okay.
Yeah,
well,
I'll give you a
now
call
that
tomorrow because you're up early, aren't you?
Yeah, sure. I'll see you around then, Winton Walker. It's lovely talking to you.
Yeah, see you, Sherry. Ooh, yeah.
See ya. Unya.
Yes, bro.
Winston, can you
Why are there
please
so
stop
many
making those
walkers?
noises?
Because it's Sherry, and Sherry makes those noises, and then honestly, you just got to try and stay on a level with Sherry. Do you not like the fact that I mean, I did it in the most
That
deadpan.
wasn't the question, Winston.
What?
I said making those noises. Rue said, "Why are there so many walkers?"
Oh, why are there so many I don't know. Because it's a kind of a common
Walker
name.
in Yellow Pages.
Yeah, there's a Desmond Walker. He's not related. No relation.
I'm honestly debating taking a nap. I am just honked out.
Okay, we're gonna take a nap. I might also sleep, to be honest.
Would you like to take a nap with me, Winston?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I have a condom machine in my room.
Oh God, no, never mind. I'm going to sleep in my own room.
A what machine?
I bought
Condom.
a condom machine.
Condom.
Yeah, I bought a condom machine. Condom.
Condom.
Did you know you could recycle them? You could just turn them inside out.
Why?
No, they're spermicide. They're more likely to rip. Some of them have lubricant on the outs. Don't do that.
Yeah, no.
What's cheaper?
No.
You can get free ones. Just go to any fucking. You can get free condoms.
It's like your underwear. You just turn them inside out.
Theo, no.
Maybe recycling.
Theo.
Maybe recycling, Theo.
Well, that's what Rain says.
Why do you
Theo,
listen to Rain?
what the fuck?
It seemed logical at the time.
Oh no.
Wait, Faye, have you not seen my room?
I'm not sure I want to.
I want to see it.
Want to see it?
Okay, okay, you guys come see my
Can I
room.
have one?
You have to pay. It's not free. You have to pay
Why?
because it's a condom machine.
That's right. Give me a free condom.
What?
Is it like
No.
a quarter?
Yeah, it's like a quarter, and you get a condom.
Yeah.
Okay,
What's
I
that?
am B212.
I'm getting the elevator. Fuck stairs.
I'm on the second floor.
Yeah, fuck walking 2 floors.
Yeah.
It's one floor. You just got to walk the one floor. It's America.
Ah! Oh god! Ah!
You made a mistake, didn't you?
Help! 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 Winston!
Where'd you go?
Okay.
Move!
Wait.
Help!
Okay,
help!
stop,
Try it.
stop,
Try
stop,
it.
stop, stop, stop,
Someone
stop,
grab
stop
my hand.
moving.
Grab my hand! Grab my hand!
I'm trying.
Oh,
Here, Winston, get.
I'm back on the first floor.
Okay, can you get out of the elevator?
Help!
Okay, Rue, come over to this wall.
Which one?
To your left. If you're facing the
Okay.
elevator door, come to the wall.
Yep. I am facing the wall.
I got you.
Ah.
Okay, there we go.
Getting in.
All right.
Ah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
let's not do elevators, okay?
Okay.
Elevators are fine. Apart from that one time I hopped in there.
Okay.
Oh my!
Oh. Girl, you live like this.
Why?
this is the best it's been in a while.
What?
Yeah, I cleaned up today.
People fuck you in this room.
No, not anymore.
I wonder
Not
why.
anymore.
I tidied up and they stopped coming around.
Oh,
So is
This
this
is
room like
tidy.
a symbolism of your mental state,
what's
Winston?
with that couch? Winston?
Well, the couch didn't fit down here, so I had to put it up there.
Winston?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you okay?
No, I'm Winston.
Do you need to talk?
Well, to be
Would-
fair, his
would-
stove is clear and there's no food on it, so that's a plus.
Yeah, because if I turn on the stove, it'll set fire to the books, and if I set fire to the books, I'll probably set fire to the other books, which will set fire to the stove. No, the sofa. Sorry. I also tried sitting on the sofa once, and I ended up in someone else's apartment, so I immediately went to sleep before I ended up sleeping for a week.
Okay. Okay.
There's the condom machine.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Why is there a rock in your apartment?
Because there was an empty space there and I felt like it needed filling.
I mean,
Trying to fill empty holes.
is that what we tell all the girls?
Yeah, sure. My barrel used to be there, but I couldn't access the barrel anymore. So I had to move the barrel into the bathroom. So I had put a rock in the barrel spot.
Winston, I'm deeply concerned about you.
I bought more furniture.
Where?
But it's in my G6 van at the moment. I haven't moved it here, but I'm going to move it here. I got another sofa, and I think I got another bed, and a sideboard, and a table.
Have you thought about tearing the walls down?
Well, no, because then I lose the kitchen and the bathroom, and I can't... What sort of animal lives without a kitchen and a bathroom? What, I'm just going to...
Okay.
I don't want
At
to...
least he has access to the shower. That's
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, I still
Yeah,
shower.
in the shower.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
We care about you, okay? And we're here for you if you need help, okay?
You gonna help me decorate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I need to go get my furniture from the G6 van, so we can put it in here as well.
I'm gonna go to bed now.
Okay.
You have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Am I-
Well, I like it. It looks good.
Thank you. A character, right?
Yeah, it's good.
You smoke in bed?
Yeah.
What if
Who
your bed
doesn't?
catches on fire?
Then I'll finally be granted the release I desire.
You want to be set on fire?
Yeah.
Is that a kink thing?
Like Vikings.
Like, but they're already dead when they do that. They're like in a boat, and then they shoot the arrow, and it's like, shoo.
It's like, don't Vikings do that?
Yeah. Does he think he's a Viking? Is that why he has a beard?
No, I don't think I'm a Viking.
Oh.
You know what the Vikings used to do to people who were dishonorable?
I don't know.
If somebody in your clan betrayed you, and like betrayed the clan, like if somebody actively put like a whole club in danger, you know, like betrayed the club and put the whole club in danger, the Vikings, their way of dealing with that, because of course they all believed that you had to be a great warrior in order to earn your seat at the table in Valhalla. So what you would do if you had been dishonorable and shown that you were not a great warrior is, as a punishment, they would get you down on your knees with your arms stretched out wide, palms skywards, and they would carve into your back and rip your ribs open one by one, and then take your lungs and put your lungs in each of your hands. And if you managed to deal with all of that without screaming, you would be granted an honorable death and be allowed into Valhalla.
Oh.
You know, I kind of like that better than a bloody eagle.
No, that's what it's called. It's called the Blood Eagle.
Oh, is that the same thing? I thought
Yeah.
you just sold the whole rib cage at once.
So you go one by one.
Yeah.
How would you not scream?
I think that's kind of the point of the punishment, is you're fucked either way, right?
Right? Wait, why are we talking about someone betraying? I thought we were talking about your apartment.
Well, we were
Whatever.
talking about Vikings, and then but deaths and Vikings, and there was context.
Was there?
Yeah. Vikings, death in Vikings, the burning thing, and then I mentioned the Blood Eagle.
Oh, right. Yeah, we were talking about people.
Yeah.
Yeah, that. Yes. I got distracted by the walls.
Yeah, I got distracted by. Yes.
I'm not sure. Is that a stain up there?
It's probably from the
Might be.
cigarettes smoking.
Hmm.
Anyway, I might go to bed.
Okay.
Alright.
Love you guys.
Love
Sorry,
you
I'm
too,
not
Winston.
sticking around much. But what do you mean? Oh, what did you think? What do you want to stay?
I was gonna watch you go to sleep.
Maybe tuck him in.
I was gonna watch over you, Winston.
You have to tuck you in, Winston.
I
tuck
don't
you in.
think I should move that duvet much. It might like just. There might just be a plume of like smoke.
What's a duvet?
Blanket.
Blanket.
We just call it a blanket.
It's not a blanket.
It's
A blanket's thinner and yeah, more for like throwing over someone, but it's not like really meant for sleeping. Whereas a duvet is like fluffy and filled with sometimes duck feathers, and it's actually like
Wait.
sleeping.
Is a doona a duvet?
A doona? You mean like a
Yeah.
doona kebab?
No, a doona.
I think it's Donna.
Nah, it's a doona.
It's Donna.
What?
Doona.
Donna kebab.
Why do you have a bunch of fertilizer and watering cans on your floor?
I think somebody else left it there.
Oh.
Oh, a doona is a duvet.
Oh.
Doona's better for it.
Where's all my pillows gone? Did you guys take my pillows?
Well, there's
No.
one over there.
Yeah, I'm kind of concerned at how like rigid that thing is, but
That's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
yeah, it's fine.
just, support for your neck, right?
Yeah.
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 Okay. Well, you have a nice sleep.
Okay.
Good night.
Don't let the bugs bite.
Oh, they're dead. I smoked them out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah.
Good night.
Night.
Bye. I don't think he's okay.
Good night.
Night.
Sleep well.
Okay. Let's get some rest. I'm tired. Who's around? Dahlia's around to Manny. Gotcha. There's not really many people. Oh, it's a Sunday. That's why. Banana Duck is around. Banana Duck is playing. He's playing Billy Sprinkle over on Onyx. Who else is around? Rox is around, because since I'm in love with the Rox. Danielle's around. Bumble's around. Oh, Blau's around. I need to say hi to Mickey. I'm gonna say hello to Danielle. I'm gonna send you guys over to Danielle. I miss Danielle. We haven't seen her for a while since Ignite. And I want to jump back on Joe Rosner on Onyx soon. I'm thinking maybe Wednesday, and then I'll take Thursday off. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Right. Muffy! Phone! I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. So many of you here. Please, 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 if you guys aren't already, we'll give Nick's on HD88 follow. There's Steve Dawson. Make sure to follow Sarif. Make sure to follow God, I'm trying to remember. Handerb? Handerb, she barely streams. Cutinio. I should give all of them follows. I'm gonna get some rest. You guys are gonna be cool. Oh, and fucking Jackalope. Good night, Jackalope. Go follow all of them. Follow me. Join the Discord. Follow the YouTube. Subscribe to the YouTube. I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Same time, same place. Goodbye.